Tonight on JG9 Live, it's a battle between two teams going completely different directions, as in one corner you've got the Denver Broncos, winners of 8 straight games, having not lost since September 21st, looking to keep their perfect month of November alive, getting Pat Surtain back. In the other corner, the Washington Commanders, who after a 3-2 start, have lost 6 straight games and have not won since all the way back on October 5th, with Marcus Mariota under center tonight. It's Mariota and the Commanders, it's Knicks and the Broncos, and it's right here on JG9 Live. All right, everybody, welcome to this stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. I say base tech already with a 5-er first shutout win since 2015. Ironically, against another FC North team. Was that the Clausen game? Was that the one where the Bears started Jimmy Clausen? That game was rough. Brosmer was really bad. Brosmer, I agree with everything Isaac's saying. That team, that offense is not NFL offense. Brosmer is absolutely terrible. I see Matthew with 2. Any dumb decisions from today's game? Which game do you want, Matthew? Which game do you want base? I'll get you on the call for it. Dumb decision as well. We're definitely doing Tamika Ryan's into the first half. I have no idea what that was at the end of the first half. No idea what that was whatsoever. And I'm not sure after that. But the first one we're going to do, barring anything crazy today, is going to be D'Amico Ryan's end of the first half, because that was absolutely ridiculous. I don't know what that clock management was. Texans still got the win, but man, that was pretty bad. Pretty sure I guys tuning in. My name is Jargo9. Every one of these streams before. How it works is like this. Fire one in the chat, any questions you might have. I'll be happy to answer anything and everything. Any donation, get a question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the where they see him vote in that poll. He wins this one. Broncos or the Commanders. If you are a member, you can show us for either one of these teams using the emojis in the chat. We got the emojis for the Broncos and for the Commanders. And again, vote in that poll. He wins this one. If you haven't seen today's video, or the most recent video, I should say, click that link above. We're going to have new dumb decisions coming out tomorrow. See Base Stug already. with the Florida game, so we'll get you on that. Frankly, with you, my man, Michael. Watford to serve Brusber. I completely agree. Thoughts on the Jaguars game early on as you have sports stuck. The Vikings offense, absolutely terrible. That field goal on Texans Colts was no good. That didn't look good. That extra point did not look good. I will say that extra point, oh man, that was close. That was close. The Jags in first place. Upset Washington wins? Yes, big time upset. Yeah, Aaron Rodgers, he does not have it anymore. It's a fan schedule to give him a decision for the tight end sneak. I might do that. I got to hear the press conference. I haven't heard the press conference for Stefanski, but yeah, I did not get that call whatsoever. Jaguars in first place somehow. No room for error because the Texans are one game back, and the Texans are out of the playoffs as things stand, so no room for error. But yeah, how's it going, Cujo from Broncos Country? Let's do this thing. If you want to on Tree Stream, nice. So, congrats on the first place Jags. I'm insane. Yeah, early, I'm going, it's kind of nuts right now. Bowers touchdown catch of the year, easily. Brock Bowers, when all is said and done, could become the greatest tight end in the history of the NFL. He is out of his mind. That grab was a terrible throw by Geno Smith, and it's absolutely going out for the game. Have a great time, man. Early thoughts on the Jags game. Sloppy, but win's a win. Titans are absolutely terrible. The Titans are an absolutely crap team, and I have no idea why. They ran the ball down our throats in the first half. Speaking of which, Red Ronald, member for 26 months, I appreciate you, man. Titans fan, thanks for getting with the BTA to help us with the draft. All good. I don't get how bad the coaching is. Devastation on time for 4th and 2 with the run. Going for it was the right call. The run, I don't like the call. Bowers and Nakua, two of the best catches of the season. Nakua with the one-handed palm down the sideline, and then Bowers with that crazy scoop grab. Absolutely insane. The Titans are idiots. The Titans are one of the worst coach teams I've ever seen in my life. They ran it down our throats on the first drive. I thought, oh crap, here we go again. We're going to suck because we don't have Eric Armstead. It's going to be a disaster. They ran it down our throats, got 3 points, and then they just stopped running the ball. It was actually kind of impressive. They legit just stopped running the ball after the first drive. Made no sense whatsoever. Gannon was decision not calling timeout for the 2-minute warning on the last drive, calling a short and downs play, not using the timeout with the season on the line is crazy. I not get a chance to look at that, but I got to take a look at that. I'll take a look. Nick's a smart scheme manager quarterback you'll ever see. Yes, he is. Some of the decision, he deserves it. I have to hear the press conference. Was that an audible? I don't know if that was an audible or not. But Brandon Perna cursed the Colts, and now they're losing the division. Their schedule stuff. Texans, the Jaguars twice. Seahawks, Niners. They're only a game up. They got to be careful. They got to be extremely careful. The Irish defense look good today. Not that Sanders helped this case as to have a wide open touchdown throw. 4th and 26. You're not going to throw it deep. You're going to take off and run and slide 21 yards ahead line of scrimmage. What are you doing here? Tomlin's streak over this year, and is this his last year? Not his last year. I think the streak ends this year, though. Absolutely in his video. I'll have to check it out. And Ole Miss will make the playoff. They'll probably drop to like the 9 seed, but they will make the playoff. I think, yeah, Eck, 5-year extension. It's a bummer that they don't make the Mountain West Championship. I think Boise UNLV is not the right matchup for the conference, but I'm glad that Eck is staying at New Mexico. He's done a heck of a job. Julius just at St. Lone Cook saying they would kill him. I love that our punter is just that feisty. I love it so much. And then Lane Kiffin leaving Ole Miss for LSU's best. Brian Kelly was on his teams. This was worse because he went full scorched earth. Not that Kelly didn't go full scorched earth, but this was a team in the playoff. And for him to do it the way that he did and get the booing on the tarmac, incredible. Incredible. Titanium with a 10. I appreciate you, man. Which game do you want me to do? Oh, Gators. Perfect. I can't believe I was here defending Bryce last night. He beat the 1 seed today. What the hell? Yeah, this season's wacky. I never thought in a million years the Panthers would win that game. Never in a million years did I ever expect Carolina to knock off the clear-cut best team in football. It does not make any sense. Nothing about this season makes sense, to be fair. And, yeah, I did not see that coming. Look, Bryce is clutch. I will say Bryce Young is very clutch. We got a 50! Holy crap! Steelers 4190 with a 50! Holy cow, the Steelers cannot afford to retain Mike Tomlin. He has to be let go. It is over. I think I'm with you. I think I'm with you on that one. Tomlin, look, he's 6-11 in his last 17 games. At this point, you just got to do a full rebuild. Because clearly, going with this half measure and retooling the defense the way you're doing it, it's just not working. It's very clearly not working. Makes no sense whatsoever. And Tomlin, I think it's time. He's too conservative when he shouldn't be, when every other coach is going for it in that spot. Like, there were times on 4th 1, 4th and 2, he decided to punt when you can't really afford to punt in that spot. It just didn't make sense to me. Which game do you want, Steelers fan? I appreciate you a ton. I appreciate you a ton on that one. That means a lot to me with the 50. That really means a lot. And I'm 100% with you. I think the Steelers need to just clean house and start from scratch. I think it's time for Tomlin to have a change of scenery, just like you said, Rob. Propayman with a 5-er. Frick the Titans. Let's go, Jags. Absolutely. Duval all the way. Who was I rooting for today? I was rooting for the... honestly, I was rooting for the Colts because I think their schedule is pretty tough. I want to knock the Texans out. And I don't want to play the Texans in the playoffs again. But I think it's going to be very interesting to see what happens. now that the Texans are right back in this thing, and the Colts are starting to slide with a tough schedule. But yeah, crazy win for the Jaguars. Was sloppy, but man, the Titans really just stink because it was pretty bad. Colts 8-9. I'm not sure about 8-9, but 9-8 I could say. Which game do you want? You want MSU Iowa? All right, perfect. Get you on that. That counts as triple. I appreciate you a ton on that one. If you want a karaoke song too, you get that. Seeing as that is a thing. Also, Propane. If you want a game, let me know. But I'm right there with you on that one. What else to listen to? Romo at night, or the 420 games, Romo. And then for the 1 o'clock game, Spiro and Adam for like the millionth time in a row. Thomas should go somewhere else, but done in Pittsburgh. Yeah, he'll get a second chance somewhere, absolutely. Half rebuilds with the Steelers sound like the strong Titans to me. Yep. Fitzgerald to Michigan State. Organization's a joke. Yeah, who's going to want to play for Fitzgerald? You had to fire Smith. That was the right call. But to hire Fitzgerald after everything that happened in Northwestern, I don't know what player's going to want to go there. It's just a mess. Michigan State is an absolute mess right now. Rob with a tour. Which game do you want? You wanted Tennessee, actually. I remember you wanted... Right, do you want Tennessee or did you want Florida? Vegas Steelers should trade Talma. I think a trade could be a very good fit. I could absolutely see a trade. And then Matthew, which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Max Bros for being an NFL quarterback might not be for you. No, put the fries in the bag. Today's biggest travesty. Saints for getting eliminated. Although they kept it close. Onside kick was impressive. Titans eliminated. Yeah, they did not look good. Vikings. Yeah. Falcons. Yep. Browns, Steelers, and Raiders. Yeah, pretty bad. Pretty bad. I think Steelers are the biggest travesties. Who do I think wins the South? I think it's us. I honestly think it's the Jaguars. No bias whatsoever. Bengals leading my state tomorrow. Let's go. Garnet Cats won't die. No, they will not. Looks like Crumble safe. Yeah, I'm not surprised with this cycle. Yeah, Coastal Carolina fired their coach. I did see that. 6-6. Could Moss, his single-season touch record be in jeopardy? I think with an extra game it could be. I think Moss still wins it, the record, but it's going to be very tough. But I think Adams has a shot with that. Carries muted. Yep. If Duke wins the ACC to get in, no. I think if JMU wins and Duke wins, JMU's in. If JMU loses, JMU loses, Duke is in if they win. How's it going? Happy Sunday, Daniel. Appreciate you tuning in. Thoughts and Nance Romo today? Pretty bad. Pretty bad. That is not a number one crew. Romo was just insufferable at times. Nance made some slip-ups. Steratore was awful. It was just really bad to listen to. Yeah, register for Tomlin. Yeah, Florida Duke. All right, get you on Florida Duke. Appreciate you, man. For the Colts to panic time, I would say so. It depends on the injury. And then your thoughts on the Chargers game earlier today. Won the battle, lost the war. It depends on Herbert's injury. Obviously, dominant win. No surprises, but obviously Justin Herbert with a left-hand injury. Gonna need surgery. We're gonna see what happens. Full thoughts on Ole Miss and Kiffin. He's scum. Lane Kiffin is scum to tweet all that, to tease him all that way, and then go full scorched earth and all that, and basically force these coaches not making a lot of money to go with him or be shut out of a job forever. It just sucks. It just sucks. And Kiffin, Tyra can't change his stripes. He's a con artist. Yeah, Romo, he was not good today. He talked so much about his legs, so much about Josh Allen's legs. It was terrible. John's for the tour. Biggest overreaction week 13. Also, any dumb decisions. Biggest overreaction. I would not think too much about the Rams right now. The Rams, it was a fluke loss. I still think they're the best team in football. Even with that loss, I still putting them at number one in football. The Alshire injury, I didn't see it. So I think that's biggest overreaction. Anything about that? Dumb decisions. Texans into the first half, we're definitely going to do. Kiffin pretty much went full scorched earth and left Ole Miss for LSU. For that. MSU fans have the blue hurdle. Let's go. Hovering about the Rams losing today, and we're no longer the one seed. The Bears is the one seed. Who saw that coming? Who the heck saw that coming? Which game do you want, Johnson? Appreciate you, man. Yeah, you talk about Josh Allen's like so much. It was insane. Lane Kiffin might be almost as unlikable as Brian Kelly at this point. Yeah. They're replacing one scummy coach with another. It's crazy. Virginia's a better quarterback, the better offense, better coach. Yep. It was an ugly one for the Finns. Got the dub. That's all that matters. Shocked that the Saints blew them finally in the fourth quarter. 3 chances to get 1 yard and they blew it. I'm shocked they didn't run the ball until it was the fourth down. I'm shocked with a timeout. I'm shocked they didn't run until it was fourth down. Bryce Young, the youngest quarterback to get 11 game winning drives. He's clutch. It's not pretty all the time, so he's clutch. Yeah, Lane's a hypocrite. He won last year for missing the playoff and goes scorched earth and throws his 80 under the bus. The minute his team does make the playoff. It's absolutely nuts. And then Kiffin for him to tweet out about like how the grass isn't always greener than do that. It's absolutely nuts. 100 degrees Fahrenheit in Perth. Wow. That's a hot one. Hopefully it's not too humid. I don't know how it gets in Australia, but pretty humid sometimes in some states in the U.S. when it gets to that. Vikings or Steelers are qualified for biggest travesty of the teams I listed. I would say Steelers because the way they folded. I mean, the Vikings, we knew they were going to suck. What happened to today's video? My voice was shot. I did 8 streams in the last 3 days, and my voice was just fried by that point. So I was like, let's not put it out. Kiffin gave his assistant 12 hours, said they want to uproot or he would destroy their careers. Yeah, he sucks. He sucks. Patrick Quinn got karma when he got injured the play for getting away with a late hit. I mean, it wasn't like too late. I mean, because you think Josh Allen, that spot's going to lower his shoulder, run for the first down. I didn't think that was too late. And they didn't throw the flag. If it's the play I'm thinking of, they didn't throw the flag on that one. I thought maybe it was a little bit late, but it wasn't that much late. You just expect a quarterback in that spot when he's running straight and the first down line is right near their lower's shoulder, not slide. So I completely get it. He didn't hit him in the head. So I'm okay with that. You Virginia fans found out there is someone worse than JJ. Yep. Virginia most improved team in college football. I don't know about that. I think Kennesaw State's the most improved. So they go from where they were last year, now Conference USA potential champions. Absolutely insane. Ohio State plays LSU. I hope Ohio State wins by 100. I'm with you on that one. Even as a Michigan fan, I completely get that. Sports talk. Yeah, bigger Villanova controversial than LSU? No, there is not. Bryce Young has made the conversation for year 4. Yeah, I'm not sure to pick up the 5th-year option, but at the very least, I think he's the guy going into 2026. Commies win tonight. We're about something's going to be filthy rich. Absolutely. No one expects it. Seeing as the Broncos have not lost the last 8 games of the Commies, after starting 3-2, have lost 6 straight games. It's going to be tough. O'Connell get fired the way the Lions are going right now. No, I think injuries are going to give him a pass, but I think his seat might be a little bit warm going into next year. Madden telling someone after that Week 2 Lions game, just wait, Bears will have the 1 seed in the NFC by the end of November. Wow. Bros for first quarterback to have 4 picks in his first career start since who? I know Jake Luton had a bad game against the Steelers. I don't know if that was his first start. I don't think it was his first start. Gonna call attack as a future they were? Yeah. First rookie to have 4 picks in his first start since... let's go with... Is Peterman a rookie? I'll go Peterman. Steelers fans booing straight through Renegade? No problem with it. No problem. They were frustrated. I'd be frustrated too. Yeah, late windows suck, but at least all the games were done by 7:20. It was weird. I had like an hour gap in between. It was absolutely bizarre, especially last week. The Jaguars game went to OT, and then the Eagles-Cowboys game went down to the last second. That was over like 8 o'clock at night. What the Texans do that was dumb? Bad clock management at the end of the first half. It was Peterman. Let's go. Will we see a dumb decision not from the home team of the visitors, but from the broadcast side? I'll do videos on that. Yeah, I made videos on like dumb broadcasting things. I've definitely done a few videos on Tony Romo. It wouldn't be like under the dumb decisions thing, but yeah. Yeah, Peterman, yeah. It was 5. I thought Peterman was 5 picks, yeah, against the Chargers in 1 half. You have to remember, that was 1 half. Steelers fans are 30 years of 5-12. It really is crazy how the Steelers have been above 500 for that long. It really is nuts. Yeah, basically the Texans had like 4th and 2 at Indy's, I want to say 47-yard line. Clock was running, and they decided to take a timeout with 2 seconds left, and then throw a Hail Mary instead of calling timeout with like 10 seconds. Call a play. If you get it, great, you can kick a field goal. If not, the Colts have no time to do anything themselves. I don't know what that logic was. I don't know what D'Amico Ryans was doing. John's for the tour. I'll get you in the Florida game as well. Bulls, Panthers, Texans, Bears, Niners. Absolutely agree with you on that. Texans, big time when that defense is stacked, that defense is loaded, and the Bears going 9-3, number 1 seed. Who saw that coming, especially after our 0-2 start? Absolutely nuts. Panthers, one of the biggest upsets of the season. I don't think anyone saw that one coming. Dalen Jones is a warrior, but he was clear far from 100%. The leg kills his mobility. The fibula killed his mobility. Yep. Absolutely on that. He's not the same quarterback. Jaguars should be favored next week. It's going to be a crazy game for first place in the AFC South. And the fact that the Colts have the Jags twice, Texans, Seahawks, and Niners, and the Jaguars have not just 2 against Colts, but they have the Jets and the Titans. The advantage Jacksonville on that one. Well, they seen Fitzgerald. I have no idea to give him a second chance, and they wasted no time on that one. It's absolutely nuts. They did not go through the process. Clearly, they did not go through a thorough process. Fitzgerald, after how his Northwestern tenure ended, should have been blackballed. NBC Sports have to change their NFL intro to promote Super Bowl 60. No surprises there. But please do the logo tonight because you know what they're trying to do. They have not put the logo on. If they put the logo on, I'll do it, but they're wearing their current logo. Hindsight, boy, I'm glad Oklahoma won yesterday. No, because it didn't change anything with LSU. They were going to get Kiffin regardless. Colts need to have some read option packages ready for Riley Leonard. That's why I would have drafted the guy in the first place. That's 100% why I would have drafted Riley Leonard, for like those package plays, like 3rd and 1, 4th and 1. I don't know if the Colts win another game for the rest of the season. The offense has gone flat. We'll see. It's a tough schedule. I think they win 1. Devontae's 7th all-time receiving touchdowns. He's a Hall of Famer, playing out of his mind. Everyone thought Seattle was going 5-12. Yep, that defense is darn good, and Sam Darnold's playing pretty well. Come on with the tour. Year 1, Delaware is already going bowling. Yep, not enough bowl-eligible teams, so Delaware gets a spot 6-6. I'm happy for him. I'm absolutely happy for them. Great season for Delaware. I know it kind of fell for the very end, but heck of a run. Heck of a run. Rapid fire IQ answering. Pretty much. Appreciate you coming on. Yeah, for 7 Mel Tucker is kind of hypocritical that MSU is trying to hire Fitzgerald. Very much so. Every Delaware fan should cheer for Bama over Georgia in the SEC Championship. Why? It's not going to make a difference in terms of which bowl game Delaware is going to. So this is the weirdest NFL season standings-wise in our lifetime. It is bizarre. It is very bizarre the fact that we might not see Patrick Mahomes in the playoffs. They're 2 back, and the Bills are going to get a wild card. Patriots going to win that division. Jaguars, it's absolutely crazy. Magnolia Bowl's going to hit like crack. Yep. Jags are 3rd seed, same, maybe. Let's go. This season better than last year? Oh, easily. Last year there were haves and have-nots, and then that was it. This year it's so wide open. Bears, Steelers, Colts, Eagles, Falcons, losing the Jets, automatic bear. Yep. Jags, Broncos, round 2. I would love that. I would have no problem with that. All right. Let's get this game underway. 84% around the Broncos to do this. I went rapid fire on that one. Best season since 08. 2017 was kind of chaotic, too. Keller with the 2. Thoughts on all the hires say? Oh, man, I don't like Michigan State's hire. Florida, Summerall, not surprised by it. I've warmed up to it. Hiring Dave Caldwell as the GM is just so dumb. As a Jaguar fan, the fact that I have to relive Dave Caldwell again, absolutely nuts. I absolutely hate it. KC's not done just yet, but if they lose to Houston, they're done. Stick a fork in the Chiefs if they lose to the Texans. Lose to the Texans, that's it. Hires today, Arkansas. I guess Memphis coach knows the area, so not too surprised. I'm not crazy about it. Not crazy about the job he's done at Memphis. I thought his seat was already kind of warm because he kind of stagnated there, but he does know the area, knows how to recruit there. Auburn thought did a pretty good thing, and Ole Miss, I mean, you had no other options at this point. Roman, no idea how to use timeouts in the first half, though Buffalo should have used them. Yeah, that's insane. Yeah, he also had no idea on he thought the Steelers, or the Bills should have kicked the field goal on 4th and 1 at the 5-yard line. Up by 3, because that makes sense. Steelers again with a 5er. In 2002, 7% league won only 7 games and no team won more than 12. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, because the Titans were a 2, Raiders were a 1, and they weren't even that good. Absolutely insane. That was one of those weird parody years where just nothing made sense. Though we had a pretty crap Super Bowl, but the playoffs were pretty interesting. Obviously, the wild card round that year, Steelers-Browns come back. You have the Giants-Niners game. Had an interesting postseason, to say the least. 4th and 26. It was a... That wasn't 4th and 26. That was the next year. But we had some weird ones. Yeah, that wasn't 4th and 26. Had some weird ones. I'd rather LSU hire Meyer. Yep. Some about how UFLM started blocking it to no avail. Yeah, I don't know how it's going to work. I honestly don't know how Summerall's going to work. I'm a bit skeptical, but I think he was the best guy out there of those guys. Arkansas would work well. I'm not crazy about it. Yeah, 2016 was weird for quarterbacks. Brady being in there is not a surprise, but Foles, Bortles, and Keenum crazy. Go, field the goal line, taking out Broncos in the orange. Commanders in the whites down to the 26-yard line on the return. I know some people need RJ Harvey have a big game today. We will see. And the ball will be on the 26-yard line for Bo Nix and company. I don't like him using WS instead of WSH. WS works better. Better than Fish. They were kind of 1A and 1B for me. As a Pats fan, HTTC, absolutely. Absolutely on that. I completely get that going for seating. If you want a karaoke song too, you get that, Steelers. If you do want one, you gotta pick any song you want because it's $50. I'll do the wheel for the half-off song. And LeBron Mama to our 4th and 26 was after we won the ball. We're gonna start. Yep. Yes. Yeah, that was 03-04. Yep. All the Eagles and MC Championship losses kind of blended to each other. Hand off here over the middle. Yeah, Florida starts kind of waned. Yes, absolutely. Over the last, they've not been great in a while. And that's gonna go up the middle for a gain of 11. That's a first down to the 37-yard line. Last time the Commanders were on Sunday Night Football, maybe one of the worst performances ever on Sunday Night Football by any team. In one half of football, the Seahawks just dominated, and the Commanders' rushing defense not good this year. 28th in yards allowed, 25th in yards per carry. Starts off with a gain of 11 here. Yeah, seeding's more important. Absolutely. Yeah, and like Commanders mean nothing to you. But Broncos, yeah, it does matter a lot with the 1 seed. Chiefs hits the playoffs. So Chris Collinsworth and Tony Romo retire. Collinsworth, no. Romo will. Yes, Romo will. AFC is not a lock, but it's awfully close with their schedule. Patriots-Bills going to go hard week 15. Handoff here up the middle. Now trying to bounce outside to the far side of the field and going absolutely nowhere. Thrown down on the play by McGee. Jordan McGee, the second-year man, throws him down, loss of 1. Chesney to Penn State. Yeah, I think Chesney would be a very good hire. I mean, he's the guy I wanted all along, but... Yeah, let's do best vacancy to cycle Penn State 2, but Florida could have done better. I'm not sure who else they're getting. Summer and I are both incorrect about how much the Dolphins win by. They at least won. Yep, they did win. I did have them winning, I think, what, 27-13? Oh, Sauce Gardner, we have breaking news. Sauce Gardner, mild calf strain. He's out for a couple of weeks. It is not an Achilles tear. It's a calf strain, but he'll be out for a couple of weeks. So Sauce Gardner out for a little bit. Bears-Packers game, probably $27 million. Play action. Going on for the second read. That's caught. Flat wasn't open, so went for the second read for the tight end over the middle. It's down on Troutman. For again, a 14 and a first down. Need to go do nothing fantasy? I think you're in luck, because I'm not sure Debo's going to do much. Can't believe the Group 5 teams are ranked in the AP poll today. The only ones that should be are JMU, if Louisville is ranked at all, maybe Navy. What's crazy, North Dakota State got a vote. North Dakota State got a 23rd place vote by someone, which is awesome. I thought they should have gotten one well before. The Colts lost that trade, right? I mean, they lost the moment it happened. Colts are low-key collapsing, Jags 6 of a shot. Absolutely. They absolutely have a shot. Look, the Colts schedule, they have to play the Texans again, the Jaguars twice, and they have to play the Seahawks and the Niners. It's tough. How's it being out next week affect the Jags? We have a good chance on the deep balls. Good chance to get Brian Thomas stretch the field. Wide receiver screen pass. That's a bad throw by Nix. Way too far out in front. Looking for Troy Franklin, the second-year man out of Oregon. Brings up second down on the screen pass to the far side of the field. Yeah, season pretty much over. Herbert out. We don't know how long he's going to be out. So it's his non-throwing hand. Herbert said, I'm treating it as if I'm playing Monday. So he is getting surgery, but he might be able to play on Monday. Colts won first, fifth in no time. Yes, they did. How about the Sauce News Sunday America? The same out a couple of weeks. Yep. Yeah, that's a bad loss for the Colts. Rumors of Bryce Young's demise being exaggerated. He's inconsistent. I don't think I'm exaggerated, but I think he's very inconsistent. And he's got to get more consistent. But games like today, I mean, that throw to Tat at the end was beautiful. Two to the top, one to the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Knicks, play action. Second read, not there. Now flushed out, looking to escape the sack. Will fire on the run. Low throw, but incomplete. Looking for Troutman down the sideline. When they gave about 3. Can't keep the feet in bounds. Had trouble keeping the feet in bounds. And hence why I had trouble staying with the ball. Jags have lead south. Yep. Severance won only 5 of 50 plus game-winning drives. Yep, he's great. Any complaints with the AP poll day? At the end of the day, I mean, it's about what I expected with the poll. About what I expected. I actually put Arizona a bit higher. I'm doing all right, Mike. Appreciate you tuning in. Jaguars won, so it's a good day. Yep, Jags now lead the south. They do. Don't think Herbert likes the idea of turning over the offense trail lane team for 1 week. I don't blame him. Once teams learn how to stop JT, the Colts become vulnerable. Very much so. Surprising the Commanders' record of this game has not been flexed out? No, unfortunately not. Nix steps up the pocket, checks down to his back. It's caught first down at the 37-yard line. Check down to the back over the middle of the field. It's Tyler Batty. Gain of 13 and first to the 37-yard line. You know who's going to stick out a vote when they didn't even play? Yeah, it's their body of work. They're just so good. Daniel Jones has 6-3-1-2 against teams 500 over. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. Yeah, I didn't see Vandy dropping. I didn't even see that Vandy dropping a spot. That's it. You did see the Jets winning. Yeah, the Falcons are just really bad. They are really bad. But basically, with the flex, CBS protected the Steelers-Bills game. Now you probably were like, wait, why didn't they bet flex Texans-Colts? One game has to be on CBS by default, and they had the rights to do that. And basically, if Colts-Texans means anything week 18, and they already put one in, they'd be completely screwed. So they just took their chance and went with Broncos Commanders. Comeback route, play action. Caught on the far side of the 20-yard line. That is Troy Franklin, gain of 17, and a first down. Colorado ranked last year only because I Deion Schneider and Travis. I mean, they were winning games. They were winning games, and they did beat some good teams. Texas past the Colts? I do, yes. It needs a must-win with the Niners. Yes, it is. How's it going, Glenn? Appreciate you tuning in. No playoffs for Texas? Probably not. Yale coming over Youngstown? Yes, I did. 35-7 at the half. Big win for the Ivy League, too. You have to remember with the Ivy League that this was the first year they got in the playoff. Harvard got smoked. So if Yale got smoked, they might not ever get an at-large for a long, long time because obviously Ivy League schedules are way easier than non-conference schedules for other conferences, especially Missouri Valley getting a crap ton of spots. So Yale's comeback pretty much saved the Ivy League in the playoff going forward for future years. Head over the middle, and that'll be brought down at the 16-yard line. Gain of 4 on the run for R.J. Harvey, the second-year man out of UCF. They're in the red zone, the 16-yard line. Shout out to over in Boulder. Seat's a little bit warm, but he's not getting it. He's not getting fired. Yeah, Devontae 7 all the time. Receiving touchdowns at 117. He will pass Fitz, absolutely. Yeah, 5 games to go? He needs 4 to the time. He'll pass them, I think. Want to go playoffs only to Florida? You're not wrong there. Congrats on the win, but no memberships for you. Yep, I'm happy about that. Colts in trouble. Their QB has a broken leg. It's not looking pretty right now. It's not looking pretty. You know, Colorado is on the hot seat, but Deion's on the hot seat, but it is a little bit warm. In case you're beating with a broken leg, that is true. They're going to send 4, going deep, back shoulder, juggled out of bounds. He did come down with it, but incomplete. Evan Ingram, the former Jaguar tight end, first season in Denver, can't corral it. 3rd and 6. Yeah, I'm a bit disappointed with Ingram. I gotta be honest. I thought Ingram would do a little bit more because I loved him in Jacksonville. Hasn't done a ton this year. Still under 300 yards receiving. Right, because of those 3, and maybe because the record was decent, that's it. Yeah, but they also had good talent. They had good talent. Remember, like, once you get past, like, the top 15, there's, like 30 teams that have a case to be 16 through 25. Could the sponsorship on, like, CU be the most unusual promotional thing this year? Yes. I mean, the Michigan State basketball presented by Rocket Mortgage will always be the weirdest. You probably need to recruit big time. 3rd down. Slam pass, broken up. They don't get that 3rd down conversion, broken up by Noah Igbanahe. Now bring up 4th down. They'll probably kick the field goal here. I was giving up in back ball because he wins games. They sign Mercedes Lewis because he's not producing. Yep. Sign another Jaguars tight end. Although, to be fair, Ingram is not a blocking tight end. Mercedes Lewis is a blocking tight end. Still have the Jags showing hope again. I'm with you. Ole Miss LSU next year is a must stream. Oh, yeah, you know it. Commanders fan, but I love that underdogs excel. I love it. This year is just so chaotic. I love it. Do you think it's right for Group of 5 schools being feeders to the powerful schools for their coaches that are under contracts? I don't like it. Look, I'm a fan of a smaller school, and our guys get poached a lot. I get it. It's the nature of the beast. I don't like it, but I get it. Look, as a High Point fan and a Florida fan, I live both sides of it. Field goal here, 33 yards, basically an extra point, and it is good. So Broncos opening drive field goal. They have a 3-0 lead to start, and we'll see Marcus Mariota in the Commanders' offense when we get back here in Landover. So I completely get it. I know, like at High Point, anytime a player has a good season, you have to worry, like, oh, are they going to get poached by someone. I was almost maybe a September game, almost going to be really bad next year. We'll see. We will see. They're sure my team solely on talent. Yeah, but they were winning games. So Colorado, they were winning games to some extent last year. Like, they were bowl eligible. They had a shot to make it to the playoff. Need 3 out here? Yep. Stefanski deserves to the next decision for his atrocious coaching clock management. He was pretty bad today. He was awfully bad today. I gotta do Ryan's, but he was pretty bad. And I'll have to do a deep dive on that. What's on for the Broncos? I think we're doing Rocky Mountain High for the Broncos. What college football streams next year would be must streams and forego that you make the call? Florida, Georgia is always one of those. I think Bama, LSU usually is. What's Ohio State's schedule? Broncos, I think it's Rocky Mountain High. LSU Miss expectation this year. LSU, they gotta make the playoff. Ole Miss, I would say 8 wins. Yeah, next year Ohio State plays Oregon. I would figure that would be a bypass. That would just be what I'm automatically doing. Also play Texas. Ohio State at Texas next year. That'll probably do. What Ryan's do? End of the first half. Clock management was atrocious. It's Disco Duck. Yep. Chiefs are more than Dallas right now. Fact. 100% fact. Panthers proving the comeback versus the Cards. They didn't have the mistakes. Panthers are 1 seed talks. It absolutely is crazy. No, listen to Panthers Rams commentary. Before the Panthers' 4th down touchdown, they ran the ball on 3rd. Emmett said, I ran on 3rd, suggested they go for on 4th. What does that mean? I usually say that too. Basically, on a run, you can expect to get 2 yards. So, if you're running the ball on 3rd down, let's say it's 3rd and 5, you run the ball, you're expecting not to get 5 yards on a run. You're expecting to make it 4th and short, and then you're going to be in a go-for-it spot. So I get that. Cole went in rough this morning. Man, just so I like it. Oh, man. Yeah, they booted Renegade. Yep, not surprised by that. Broncos win today. More wins for December than the Rockies did before June. That is good. Yeah, but D'Amico Ryan's end of the first half, the clock management was atrocious. I don't know what he was trying to do on that 4th, that 2-minute drill. I have no idea. 4th and 2, running clock, and he decides to take a timeout with 2 seconds left to then throw a Hail Mary. Why would you not take the timeout with 10 seconds? If you get 7 yards, get a first down, then kick the field goal. Because Fairbairn was a 65-yard field goal. You got 4 yards, 61. He hit from 61 earlier this year. So why not try and do that? And then if you don't get it, Colts have time to they don't even have time to do anything. So I don't know what that plan was. They basically left points on the board. Certain schedule matters because of a shiny record doesn't mean they deserve to be ranked, especially when we a lot of mediocre Power 5 teams that weren't even close to being ranked. That's fair. That's fair. They did fall off in the bowl game. Fact reflection, Saints miss Will Lutz. Fact. Our kicking situation is pretty bad. Yeah, Bears are the 1 seed right now. It's crazy. Bears and Patriots is the 1. Who would have thought that was possible going into December? First, Stefanski makes Schwartz hammer as an audition. I'm with you on that one. And on both, they go deep and score rather than call a run. Yeah, that was a bit odd. Still, the Bills making the Super Bowl. They look good today. The playoffs did today, and they run the ball the way that Cook did today. Yes. Kickoff here fielded at the goal line on a bounce. It was not good. Muffed a little bit, and Samuel returns it to the 9-yard line. That's where the Commanders are going to start inside their own 10. Still not available on Fubo? Oh, man, that sucks. Is he doing it tonight? I don't think Nick's doing it tonight. I don't think he's doing it. I don't think Nick's will get to 50. How's it going, Joe? Appreciate you tuning in. Bills are 6-8. Dolphins are 7-7. Possible Sunday game still stands? No. There's so many good games on. Buccaneers, Panthers, Patriots, Ravens will get protected. Cowboys, Chargers probably gets protected. But you got Jaguars, Broncos. You got quite a few games that I would think will get are better on paper than Dolphins, Bengals. Only teams in FBS that's deleted. Crazy Texans with that defense and a competent offense, best team in the AFC. No, not crazy at all. I'm the same way. I think Texans are the best team in the AFC if they have a competent offense. That defense is so bad, is so hard to stop. Jags, Broncos has a great chance to recontain. Yes, they do. Yeah, they did not beat too many great teams that year. Push Pampa to Indy? Yes. Depending on the injury, yes. NFL takeaways. Colts are in trouble. Chiefs, they have no room for error at this point. Texans are a darn good team. Do not overlook them. Steelers, it's time for a reset. Jags, Broncos, Sunday football looking better and better. Yep. We have a penalty on the kickoff, so we're going to redo it. No, not many passing touchdowns today. But Trevor looked good. Yeah, they both did. Jeez. Thing is, a fantasy is if he gets fired, someone else for Holman and he was 1D playoff run, he's a Hall of Famer. No, he's not. 2-time Coach of the Year winner, that means nothing. That means absolutely nothing. That means nothing to win Coach of the Year multiple times. Dan Reeves won it twice. He's not in the Hall of Fame. Not even close. Patriot Giants tomorrow? Yes. Monday night? Yep. He won it multiple times. He's not in the Hall of Fame. Dumb decisions. We're definitely doing the end of the Texans game. End of the Texans half. Yep, time to warn you. Kickoff filled the 5-yard line, so we're redoing the kickoff to the 20 and brought down the 22-yard line. So still good kickoff coverage there. Come on with your finally calls fire Tomlin. Yeah, I think it's about time. They just got to, you got to redo a full rebuild. Just these half measures are clearly not working. That's all it comes down to. These half measures are not working in the slightest bit. More wins we can see the Jags Bills run. We could. The airport video? Oh, the one they... Oh, the song? Wait, the song about the airport? That was funny. but also very lonely, yeah. How Cameron Ward played. That was weird when he did not play well. The Titans might need to get out a quarterback, because I'm not scared about him whatsoever. Look, Trey Tomlin, I would too. Yeah, he should be a Hall of Famer. Reeves, I think if he had a ring, he'd be in for sure. First down, hand off to the side on the outside, bouncing out. We'll get nothing on the play. And that's Krusky Merritt. Get absolutely nothing. Well, North Dakota State, to be fair, is a good team. North Dakota State is a very good team. That's a quality one. But I get you, JP. I get you. We just saw Coach December on the big one. No, he did not. Jags, Broncos, and Flexes. Broncos are playing on Christmas. That make it all very short week even worse. I think you can get away with it, though. I think you could get away with it because they play the Thursday night game. We've seen teams go Sunday night to Thursday for Thanksgiving. We've seen it happen before. Saw straight eagle Jamal Adams straight. I said at the time, Cowboy depth switch on third one very late in the game. I was surprised they threw on second and third and then ran on fourth with a timeout. I was a bit surprised with that. In the flat, that ball's caught. Gain of 7 to the near side. Goes to tight end John Bates, the fifth-year man. Brings up 3rd and 3. We're looking for his boot. Oh, at the tarmac? Yes. Oh, that was hysterical. That was so funny. But yeah, I would do the same thing. No one's ever said Cameron Ward. No one's ever said that. Jags, Broncos, flex. I would love that. Ryan's coaching was not worse than Stefanski. No, just that one sequence. No, Stefanski was worse on the whole. In terms of a whole game, Stefanski was worse, but Ryan's was pretty bad. Right, they also had another. That is true, JP. That is true. About to come watch me in Denver? I'll be in New York, but I would do that. Kevin Moore's talent to make throws, so he has time. So he's working practice with him, so I see the potential. Didn't look good today. I will say, today looked pretty bad. He was very indecisive. He did not step into throws. It was pretty rough. He missed a lot of guys. That one in the flat, that's caught, gain of 3, first down. Debo Samuel on the ground for he's pushed out of bounds on the play by McMillan at the 32-yard line. Every team that advances and get first downs, been there before. I'll tell you that much. In the Gabbard and Henny years, I've been there before. That reminded me so much of that. It was bad. Yeah, Stefanski was bad today. Did you call him Cameron Ward? He announced the pick. Well, that was his full name. But it's a little bit different when the broadcast is calling him that. Or when, like, the graphic is calling him that. That was kind of insane. So almost like he choked down the stretch alone. The Chiefs get the 7th seed. Chargers with that schedule. I think Chargers or the Colts. In the flat play action on the near side. Brought out of bounds at the 37-yard line. It's a gain of 5 for Zach Ertz, the veteran tight end. Brings up 2nd and 5. And Marcus Mariota, former 2nd overall pick in the NFL draft back in 2015. By the Titans in his 11th year in the NFL. He gets the start for at least one more week. We figure Daniels will come back next week. Yeah, Stefanski will get a second gig. Absolutely. He's going to get a second gig. But I think it's his time in Cleveland's run out. Was it like 20% of his games since the week 18 game against Cincinnati during the 23 season? 2 at the top of the screen, 1 at the bottom. In the pistol. Hand up the middle, and Rodriguez bounces outside to the far side. Now cuts back in and brought down at the 48-yard line. Gain of 11 and a first down. Oh, I get you, JP. Look, last year was a weird year. There were a lot of teams that kind of bunched in with each other. This year was a weird one. Yeah, they also remember Cam Ward by his full first name in the stats for Jags Titans game. Yes, they did. Feels a couple weeks ago coming as a borderline playoff team. Yep, and then the defense got old, and the injuries piled up, and Jay Daniels got hurt, and the coaching got worse, and it's just been a train wreck ever since. But nice run there by Rodriguez, getting 11 and first down. 29th out of the 110 DBs you've ever missed an entire month. Yeah, PFF, I wouldn't put too much stock into that, though. I wouldn't put too much stock. 2 at the top of the screen, half on the middle, down to the 49-yard line. You know PFF has it as a top 10 receiver? I got you, JP. I get you. Got 60 on the Broncos first half. My 3.5 so far. You're in a good spot. Half the middle gets 1 to the 49-yard line. Yeah, Rams' first loss wasn't special teams' fault. No, it was not. Brian Bill Hall of Famer, not even close. Not even close on that one. I just never thought Stefanski was good because Watson was obviously the GM and the owner felt Stefanski's shortcomings were not highlighted. They should have been. Yep. Yeah, no, the Browns cover a mess right now. But PFF has DeAndre Hopkins as a top 10 receiver in football this year, which riddle me that. Hitch play over the middle of the field. That's Ertz. Brought down by Surtain. He's back out there. Another grab by Ertz. They're really going to the tight ends to start this drive. Gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4. Yeah, let me see his video with a crap ranking too. Yeah, it makes no sense. Because he's been playing out his mind right now. He's a top 5 defender in football right now. Yeah, DeAndre Hopkins, top 10 receiver apparently this year. Yeah, like one of the old uniforms. Wish they had the balls for the old helmet. Yeah. Or just a blank helmet. If you go blank helmet, I could take that. Colts, Combo, Jones, Later next week. I'm going to say fiction. Maybe Richardson, but I'm going to say fiction. Put the top, one of them on back to his right. That's for the 1 seed. Yep. They're the 1. Mariota, second read not there. Flushed out. Now tries to step in the pocket. Fires a deep shot down the field. And man, I was going to say no one home, but there's a reason why. Because there's a flag in the secondary. It should be in the area of defensive pass interference. That's why there was no one there. Rare for a quarterback to have that much time against the Broncos defense. They're on pace to set the record for most sacks in a season. Previous record held by the 84 Bears. Illegal contact is the call. So move it up 5 yards and automatic first down. But again, a rare situation there where Mariota had all day to throw. Not going to have too many chances like that. But yep, that's the illegal contact. Son Sertan, he grabbed inside the collar, impeded Terry McLaurin's run, and that will be an automatic first down. Easy call there. Hey, Richardson, sorry, I forgot about that. Yeah, so Leonard, I don't think they'll do packages with Leonard. Dolphins impressive turnaround, just lucky straight of the schedule. Lucky straight of the schedule. Their schedule, I said there was a shot they would go 6-7 this year. I said looking at their schedule, they're probably going to be 6-7. I did say after they lost all those games, they're probably going to be 6-7. They're going to win 3 straight games. Screen pass to the far side. It's Ertz once again. And I'll get a gain of 2 down to the 39-yard line, brought down by Benito. Brings up 2nd 8. Went for read option. I get that, yeah. Back to the people. The reason why I mentioned Navy is one of their losses. Besides USF, they beat no one. 2 losses to Notre Dame and North Texas. I mentioned the same beat USF. That's the loss canceled by the win. Yeah, I'm just not crazy about Navy in the top 25. Not crazy about that. The US doesn't matter if the quarterback is Tom Brady and America, but anyone or Sarah win. Ask the Vikings about that, because Brosmer is something else. Bears on to the number 1 seed in the NFC at the end of the year. I do not think so. I think it will be the Rams. The Bears' schedule gets pretty tough. So, I think they'll make the playoffs, but I do think they will not get the 1. Head over the middle here. There goes to Samuel. He'll get stopped at the line for no gain. Hufunga, the former Niner, on the stop, brings up 3rd down. Video froze, or is it just me? Try refreshing the page. Try refreshing. I've got no issues of my own. Wait for Duke to make the playoff. If they win and JMU loses, they can make the playoff. I think that's the only path. If JMU wins, it'd be hard to put JMU out with 1 loss, and that was a close one to Louisville, over a 5-loss Duke team. Packers 1 seed, maybe? Yeah, I think whoever wins the NFC North could get the 1. I do know for sure that USF and Tulane should be nowhere near being ranked. I'm with you on that one. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Long drive here from Mariota coming. They're going to send 5. He's going to take a deep shot down the field on a fly route, double coverage, and incomplete. Looking there for Jalen Lane, the 4th-round pick out of Virginia Tech. But broken up down the near side, and we'll see what the Commanders decide to do here. It'll be a 57-yard try for Jake Moody. Be a long kick for a team that's had a lot of kicking issues this year. Obviously, they had Matt Gay, had Matthew Wright. Now they've got Moody. 3rd different kicker they've used. Moody, awful with the Niners, former 3rd-round pick out of Michigan. Did do well with the Bears before they went back to Cairo Santos. So I thought Love is unstoppable. Yep. They're going to punt. They're going to punt the ball away, which I'm not crazy about. You're 3-8. If you can't reach, you can't reach. But I'd probably go for it in this spot. But we'll say it's a halfway decent punt at the 10-yard line. 29 yards of net. Probably would have gone for it there. On the plus side of the 40. You know, it's a windy day, obviously, so kicking's going to be pretty tough in these conditions, but I think at 3-8, 4th and 10, I'm going for it in that spot. But that's just me. Wolford starts with McCarthy as a protocol. Obviously, fact. Bros were just so bad. I don't know what the coaching staff sees in him. The fact that people were hyping him up and then to do that was nuts. I don't think so, Cujo. I don't think so. Excuse me, Cavs. They're playing better. I know they're 7-5, but I think UNLV has got a shot. Obviously, QC doesn't have a shot. Kennesaw State has no shot. MAC Champion has no shot. UNLV maybe have a shot. Boise State, I'm not impressed with Boise State. I think the resume is pretty weak. So Boise State wins the Mountain West. I don't think they get in. Patrick Gerald, MSU, disastrous hire. I don't know who's going to want to play for him after everything that happened at Northwestern. After everything that happened there with the hazing, I don't know who's going to want to play for him. People were hyping up Brosmer. Oh, yeah. People were saying, there were rumors that they were scared to play Brosmer because he might be better than McCarthy. There were rumors about that. How's it going, Tommy? Hope you had a great Thanksgiving. I did have a great time on stream with everyone. Appreciate you guys. For the first time me, starting edge NFL player that sucked. Yep, that's pretty bad. Did commies miss? They punted the ball away. Close the app, reopen it, and now it's at first. Perfect. Yeah, this first move there. No. Pat Fitzgerald went to Michigan State, not Mississippi State. No, they kept their coach. Michigan State. He's going to Michigan State. All the games next week are divisional for CBS. Yes, they are. Pelicans don't win the NBA Cup will be devastated. They're not even in the Cup. Can't wait for the time. I can't. Yeah, I'm with you, JP, on that one. Not fanboy State. You don't have Mountain West? Nope. No, I'd rather have New Mexico in there. How's it going, Kevin? Hope you're doing well. You guys have the Cards have their 7-1 score loss this year. With the 22 Broncos in terms of how they lose. Yeah, pretty bad. You changed your pick to the commies? I would not have. Do you agree that college football calendar is broken? 100%. The fact that coaches leave and you have to decide on stuff midway through the season is nuts to me. It's absolutely nuts. You don't see that in the NFL. Can you imagine if coaches got poached in the middle of the NFL season, the playoff run? It's insane. Is that done purposely? No. The schedule makers don't know what they're doing. The schedule makers, we've seen all the flaws in the schedule. You think they plan any of that? No. No chance. No chance on that one. It doesn't shocking that Brosmer sucked, yeah. another game because why not? Why not was because that was not an NFL performance. I mean, I get want to let the rookie play, give him some reps, but like, there are some times where it's painfully obvious. Yeah, Marshall has to prove the calendar was broken. Yeah, the calendar is very broken. DeBoer's in talks with Penn State. Believable? No. It's just leverage for his agent. Why would he leave Alabama? It's leverage for his agent. There's no way he would leave Alabama. Change Texans Colts for that game? Oof. Yep. No, I had the Texans win that one. They get moved to 4:25. Bengals Bills get moved to 1. Yep, they changed the times around. Play action for next. He's going to roll out to the far side of the field, pump fake, and now he will just throw that ball into the dirt at the feet of Pat Bryant, the 3rd round pick out of Mizzou. Brings up 2nd down. Right, government should step in. I actually am okay with that. Yep. Especially because now we're talking about education at this point. Or at least a UNH player made in. Heard someone say the Max should add UNH as well as Rhode Island and Stony Brook as travel partners for UMass. Stony Brook, I think, will make the jump at some point. Get the New York market, I think Stony Brook will make the jump at some point. Right, Parcells basically out as the Pats coach when they won the Super Bowl. Yep. Yes, he was. $77 would be better than the Vikings offense. I want to go that far, but it's pretty bad. 2 to 400. Someone to say it's not too bad, actually. That's not too bad. Anything under 6 inches, not too bad. 2nd down, I formation. They'll hand it off here, up the middle, and nothing doing. Maybe a gain of 1, although I think they'll mark it back to the line of scrimmage. Dylan McLaughlin on the run. Now bring up 3rd and 10. Last time the Broncos played a game was against the Chiefs. Had a bye last week. That game, Broncos just 59 yards rushing on under 3 yards of carry. Got to get that cleaned up. Nothing there, though. UNH Rhode Island, I could see that, yeah. Back in college, nice. Oh, so you don't have to shovel even. High point wins Volleyball, Manchester Ladies, yeah, but they're going to get smoked. I mean, I'm happy for them. They made it, obviously, but I think Kansas wins in straight sets. 10 games straight on flex, there's nothing to flex it to. You couldn't do Texans, Colts, there are broadcasting rules against that. They're going to send 4. Nick's trying to step up, just going to check it down to his back, looking for a block. We'll get 1 block, but will nowhere be enough on the far side on the swing. Maybe a gain of 5, but he's taken down by Igbanahe. Brings up 4th and 5, and a quick 3 and out. Trust Gary Huff more than McCarthy or Brosmer. Well, I don't trust Brosmer, I'll put it that way. Best coach between Matt Eberflus, Hackett, or Callahan? Oh, God. Probably Eberflus. Don't know how active will be the next 2 weeks because I got to prepare for the NFL. Yep, finals. I completely get that, man. Completely get that. You know where I'll be. Belichick, will he last at USC or UNC? He'll last this season. Yeah, he'll last another year. I don't know beyond that. Right, other Texas Colts games on CBS. Yeah, they can move that. Now they're allowed to move that game. So you have to have 1. So every network has the right to have one of the 2 divisional matchups. Fair catch call format at the 42-yard line. 43-yard punt, no return on the play. Commanders get it when we get back at their own 42. So they can move that game. They are allowed to flex that one. They wouldn't have been able to if they flexed this one. We had 5 that were locked in place through the holiday as well. Oh, unless finals more got to get work done? Yeah, busy time of year. In a lot of ways. Only worst room right now might be 23 Jets for Rodgers' injury. That was pretty bad. I think the Cardinals room with Lindsay and Skeldon was also pretty bad. I haven't seen his videos. I have not seen his videos, Super Smeagol. If you like what Seabooks, like, subscribe. Should also note, I do this thing called Liveman Karaoke. $50. I'll sing any song you want me to. No questions asked. $25. You get a song half off. And I'll link the karaoke list first. The song for this stream only. Fox no longer have just MC games. Nope. Cross-flexing is become more widespread. So, that is no longer a thing. Like, they still have primarily NMC games, obviously, but is no longer primarily just, or no longer just that. Just start telling what their record be. They probably have 1 more win, but it's still be pretty bad. Or Packers, Bears, Chicago on Saturday, week 16. Yep, and that game's going to be on Fox. That'll be a good one. That'll be the night game, I figure. Eagles, Commanders, probably the 4:30 game, and then Packers, Bears, 8 o'clock. Killing Me Softly by the Fugees. Lauryn Hill. Killing Me Softly is the song for half off. Start my pain with his fingers. I hear that song every single night at karaoke. Varying levels of success. So Killing Me Softly is a song that is half off for this stream. This stream, like karaoke is back this week, so it should be good to get some stuff going from the queue. I haven't seen the most recent video. Click that link above. We will have a new video drop tomorrow. Dumb decision. We'll definitely do the Texans one. We'll see what else we do as well. But I appreciate all you guys tuning in. Make sure you like and subscribe if you're not done so already. It really does help us out on the channel as we try to get to 70,000 subscribers. We're not too far off. We're less than about 800 away at this point. That be Brady Kevin? I would assume so, yeah. I would assume it would be. Considering the other games they got week 16, I would assume that would be the Brady Kevin game. The Bills give me all the quiz gift feels of your yep. Oh, I miss it. I miss it. It's been a year at this point. Over a year. Crazy. crazy. Hershey sang good song. Hershey has style. Yep. So my man with his fingers. There you go. You know, I said, Jacob, I said they probably have one more win. They still be pretty bad, but I think they have one more win at that point. First down the 42-yard line. Number one song of the day of the first regular season game after the AFL-NFL merger. I'm going to guess on that one, September 70. We're going to go with Let It Be by the Beatles. When I was Greatest Sister Act 2. Not familiar with that one? You'll know that one. You definitely know that one. You know that one. Who would I rather see live, Lauryn Hill or Morrissey? Probably Lauryn Hill. Because I heard when Lauryn Hill actually shows up, it's a heck of a show. Head over the middle here, now trying to bounce outside to the 45-50, and brought down by the legs right at the line to gain. It's Rodriguez, and that will be a first down in plus territory right around the 44-yard line. Yeah, Link, if I'm glad that drama's over. Yep, about time. Marty Smith is free. He's allowed to leave now. Quick skip return? No, I don't think so. Kirk Cousins is mediocre. Yep, I think he's even worse than mediocre at this point. Yeah, 3 straight completions on the last drive. He did not look good. Fox saying primetime NFL feels weird. Does that mean CBS gets Week 18 Saturday? No, Week 18 Saturday is ABC. ABC, ESPN get the 4:30, 8 o'clock game. It's technically the Monday Night Football package. They're actually not giving him the first down. They're going to move the spot back. 2nd and 1. So remember the one time I won 4 nights in 8 weeks during the spring of 23 before the thyroid tumor became so intrusive I went to panic attacks before surgery removed it. Yeah, no, that sucks, man. That sucks, but well, everything's better with that now. At least, I hope. 2nd and 1. We just reset the clock. So put it in plus territory. Did not get the first. Yeah, but you were on a tear. I remember that. And more likely for catch prizes? Probably not. Probably not at this point. Play action. Mariota. Go middle of the field. Tipped. And almost intercepted. They're going to throw the deep shot on second because they're going to run on third. It's usually how that works in those short yard situations. Take your shot on second. It's got to be a better shot than that. Yeah, Let It Be a great song. One of the Beatles' best. To step up, and that throw's got to be a bit sooner. McLaurin, I see what he was looking at. That throw's got to be a lot sooner. Instead, throw it right to Singleton. 3rd and 1 again. Figure you run here. They will. QB power to the near side, and Mariota will get the first. Needed a yard and got exactly that at the 48-yard line. Before he's brought down by Jonathan Cooper. That'll be a first down. How many yards for Sutton? This scheme so far 0. I draw the line at 2 AFC teams on Fox, 2 AFC teams on CBS. I'm with you on that one. In the flat play action to the 40 and brought out of bounds to the 36-yard line on the near side. They're really going to the tight ends a lot today. And it's Zach Ertz once again. He's the go-to man. They're keeping it short, dinking and dunking, trying to do death by 1,000 cuts on this lethal Broncos defense. Get the ball out quickly. That's the strategy. Obviously, this Broncos defense, most sacks in football by a country mile, on pace to set the NFL record. So you're not going to have a lot of time to throw. The Commanders realize that. They're doing a lot of dinking and dunking right now to the tight ends. Just stay on schedule. Don't put the Broncos in obvious pass defense situations so they can get home. Ball the 36 in the pistol. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Oh, early 70, not September that year. Oh, man. Hit off to the outside and nothing doing. Brought down the 39-yard line. So loss of 3. Hafunga on the stop. In a Mountain High by Diana Ross. Oh, that version sucks. That version of the song sucks. Like, In a Mountain High is a classic. The Diana Ross version is awful. Well, for him, he hit 6K. Yep. Is not there yet. Get him 1 sack means it's 19 long season. He's going to smash the record. The question at this point is, can he get to 25? He will smash the straight hands record. He's a Hall of Famer. 1 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. I can't be the one that feels so way about Diana Ross's version of that song. Checks it down the hitch, middle of the field. That is a low throw. I don't think that he caught that ball. He did not. 3rd and 13. And this is what you wanted to avoid if you're watching. Obvious passing situations. I just don't like the Jaguars having Chris Myers all the time. 4 sacks and 5 games against him on the record. Yep. Never heard that version? It's bad. It's not the original. The original is great. The original is a classic. It's one of the greatest songs ever written. The Diana Ross version is like spoken word. It's really bad. I don't know how that hit number 1. Especially the original is so good. It didn't come out like that much earlier. It's like, what are we doing here? It didn't even come out that much earlier. 3rd down. They're going to hand it off up the middle. If you're running the ball here, it means you're going to kick the field goal. But no, they are going to get more than that. Spinning for the first. It's McNichols. Gain of 17. Gets the first with ease. 3rd and 13, they're just running the ball, trying to play a field position battle, trying to set us up for a field goal without going backwards. Because you get the win in the second quarter, you'll just take it down. But McNichols bouncing outside after spinning. Yeah, it does suck, yeah. If you like, imagine like, it also the equivalent of like Blinding Lights. Imagine there's a spoken word version of Blinding Lights. Right, you can walk call Niners Rams, but I like each and every being a home conference. Feels familiar. I'm with you. I like the Jaguars on CBS more than I like them on Fox. I'll tell you that much. So we have the second quarter. Commanders just outside the red zone. Put up the tree tonight. Nice. I'm putting it up this week. Nance's doing Steelers Ravens next week. That's some amazing hits together. You're not wrong there. Marvin Gaye is just a tragic death. Tragic death. One of the greatest vocalists of all time. You know, that version's really bad. That's one of those, like, how the heck did that hit number 1? If you like what I see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel out a ton. Yeah, I'm putting up the, I put the NFL tree up. So I have 3 Christmas trees. I put one up in the office, usually around, like, Tuesday. That'll be just NFL players' ornaments. I have a Jaguars tree, and then I have a regular tree. But after tomorrow's game, probably won't have enough time. That's why he sang loose in the sky, yeah, pretty much. How's it going, Dave? Appreciate you tuning in. So I have 3 trees. I have 2 in my main room. One of them is like a regular Christmas tree with like classic bulbs and whatnot. One of them is a Jaguar ornament tree. Yeah, fastest first quarter, it did. Yeah, because there weren't turnovers, long drives. Grinch Walmart commercials kind of defeats the purpose of the Grinch. Kind of defeats everything the Grinch kind of stands for. Yeah, just a weird version. I'm with you on that one. And I have a NFL ornament tree where it's just NFL players, Hallmark ornaments. And that's a really cool tree. I do like putting that one up. It makes swap the case out a bit of a pain in the butt, but I like it. Summerall, I'm warming up to it. Still not like entirely sold. I'm worried he's gonna be Napier 2.0, but we'll see what happens. In terms of Caldwell, I don't know what they're doing. Caldwell, like the fact that I have to live through Caldwell again, he was crap as the Jaguars GM. Every season but one, he had double-digit losses. He was there for 8 seasons. And he's now in charge of personnel, which was what he sucked at in Jacksonville? Really? Feels to incorporate the score bugs? I think it depends on the bug. Like, Fox's feels pretty bad. I like CBS's. CBS's bug is way better now than it was in the 2000s. Having watched a lot of games from the 2000s, especially edit videos, I'm like, yeah, this bug sucked. Fox's bugs back in the day were pretty good. If you could take a Florida job, this one instead of LSU, I would not like it. I would be happy to have Kiffin, but I would also be like, okay, I'm a bit worried. I would be very worried. Like, I would be thinking, okay, do I want a guy that's going to strong-arm people like that? Like, there's a part of me that thinks we kind of dodged the bullet. Koke Ayed, it should not be a thing. And so stupid, too, because they literally spent as much money to film the Ayed as they would have to do a regular commercial. Some related Pat? No. Different spelling. Different spelling. Post-Super Bowl Cruise? No, not this year. Yeah, it takes forever to get to it, though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, so, a different spelling. One more ad's Ruining Who Are You by The Who? No, it's still a classic song. 8% around the Broncos win this one. First down, the 23-yard line. 2 at the top, 1 on back to his right. Mariota hands it off to the side. Now cuts back inside and will be brought down at the 19-yard line. It's Rodriguez. This Broncos defense very, very good all season. Number 1 defense against the run this season. In terms of yards per attempt. Number 3 in rushing yards allowed. But allowed a big 3rd and 13 run to start. Commanders on schedule here. Second down in the red zone. Yeah, this year I'm probably not supposed to. If I do, it'd probably be like July or June or something like that. The Olympics just throw too much of a wrench into it. Mariota stepping up, trying to throw on the run as he's hit into double coverage, picked off at the 10, 15, 20 down the near side, 25, 30, and we brought down the 33-yard line. Horrible throw there by Mariota as he was running. He got hit, threw a double coverage, and it's Dre Greenlaw. It is Dre Greenlaw on the pick, and a good drive for the Commanders stalls with nothing. The Broncos not forced a lot of turnovers this year. The last 8 games during this winning streak, they've only forced 5, but they get one there. It's not the single red bug. That makes sense. Yeah, the Rebel commercial with the drawings. Yes, I do know those. Yes. So I missed division in the college football. I'm not sure about missed divisions, but I think miss the fact that you play everyone in your own conference. I think people are missing that. Like these mega conferences where you play a team like once every 4 years make no sense. Be glad when the holidays have gone. Holidays have gone. Holidays are gone. No. If I took us like the night, just re-air the 90s commercial. Honestly, you don't even have to spend any money. Just re-air the commercial you did in the 90s. It's the exact same thing, and it's way better. Hand him up the middle. Now bounce it outside is Harvey. He'll run down the 36-yard line. Brings up 2nd and 8. Like, that's what makes no sense to me. Like, you literally had the commercial that could have been a timeless tradition from the 90s. It's the exact same thing. Exact same thing. Most undeserving win by 1 in 15 NFL team. Undeserving win? Oh. 1 in 15 team. 1 in the top 3 of the bottom. Probably Browns against the Chargers, 2016. Because there was a chip shot field goal by Lambeau that he missed. Hand off here on the side. That's going to get about 6 to the 43-yard line. 3rd and 1. Current one's better? Yes, absolutely. Current one is better. JMU's happy Dukes to the ACC Championship. Yep, there's a path now for JMU. Before, the American was the playing game, and I don't think there was any path for JMU. Now there is a path. If only was a 1v2 game day could go to. Yep, if only there was. Some of my taste score was only 1, but we still don't act like the super vertical bug like the Bulls had. Oh, that was bad. Japan German for 27 months. I appreciate you, man. The Little Brown Bears are somehow in first in the MC. I never expected this to begin the year. How is this real? I don't know. The season's been upside down. Patriots are a 1 seed. Bears are a 1. Jaguars are a 3. It makes no sense. A Squirrels are the A. Holmes are an 8. Yes, they are. I always have like holiday freshman's oink we bring. 3rd and 1. Fullback dive, and that'll be a first down at the 45 down to the 46 for a gain of 3. You have 1% interest in Sardinia of all places. Third party talent? I guess so. That's how it works. When they ruin the Hershey Kids for no reason. Nope. You don't add a person to that. Like, you can save money too. That's the crazy part. These ads were so good and you save money because you just reuse them. Why are we changing the ads? By 15 and 1 team? Most understanding lost by 15 and 1 team. I'm going to count the Colts in 09. Jags are 3-0. Yep. I'm going to count the Colts in 2009. Because they would have gone undefeated if they played their starters. Play action in the flat on the far side. That's dropped. Looking for Ingram. 2 targets for him. No catches. Yeah, scary tear down the summer. Yep. Guess I'll count them. Hardcore Tennessee fan, college football, and a casual Falcons fan. Yeah, that's a rough week for you. It's a rough week. Pepsi drinkers are watching the Coca-Cola ad and reacting. Wow, began my carbonated sugar the wrong way. Oh, yeah. Rank score of breakfast is top left, top right, bottom left, bottom right. So I can't go center. Can't go bottom center. Knicks will slide down the 49-yard line, taking off and running. And I'll get about 5, brings up 3rd and 5. So if I can't go center, bottom left is easily the worst. Bottom left, we're putting that at 4. Bottom right, also, we're putting that at number 3. I would go top left for 1, top right for 2. But I'd rather just go center. I'd rather just have center. 3rd and 5. Yeah, why don't companies understand people hate AI ads? Because focus groups. Colts did 15-1, they win 14-2. Yes, they did. I'm counting them, though. They were 14-0, and then they rested their starters. So, I'm counting them. The Coca-Cola where I am has ads with the slogan as fan work as thirst work. I don't know what that means at all. 3rd down, they're going to send 4. Knicks, middle of the field on the hitch. That's caught. Brought down at the 45. A yard shy of the 6. Really going to go for here with Troy Franklin. On the grab after getting 4. 5% hamstring Western Ukraine. All right. Yeah, they like what we tell them, like the companies probably. Yep, the chart says. Pretty much, it's the chart. Right, Corona's haven't changed their ads since 1989. Makes no... Like, they save money, it's a classic. M&M's hasn't changed their ads since the 90s. Right, 2 bizarre scores, there was a scoregami. We were let down Agami. We were behoofed Agami. Well, you save money that way, too. Like, what's so hard to understand? 4th and 1, 2 at the time. 1. Camels didn't change their ads either. With a snowman that melts. Play action, they're going for it. Knicks stepping up. Drag route, caught, 1st down. Troutman on the far side. Spins out of trouble at the 35. Breaks the tackles on the 30. Tiptoe down the sideline. And pushed out of bounds for the 24-yard line by Jacob Martin. They go for it. And they call a drag route. Adam Troutman, the former Saint tight end who went to the Broncos after Sean Payton got there. Gain at 21. That's center. Sarah is the worst. If it blocks it, yeah. Besides them, yeah, I gotta think about that one. Fan work is social work people. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Besides them, I gotta really think about that one. Gotta really think about that one for 15 and 1. So aren't too many 15 and 1 teams. Maybe Niners Steelers 84. Probably go that. Niners Steelers 84. Now we have a timeout here with 10:38. This play is blown dead. Is Washington gonna take a timeout? Don't like what they see defensively, so they'll have 2 left. 10:38 to go in Landover. Top or bottom center? Bottom center. Definitely bottom center. Top kind of obstructs things a little bit. But definitely bottom center. Like what NBC's got right now. Like, I mean, we've perfected that at least. CBS, Fox, NBC, they all go bottom center right now. We're at timeout right now. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe to this episode, tell the channel. As we try and grow this community even more. Yeah, Corona Christmas tree, add well before I knew what beer was. Yep, I didn't know what Corona was back in the day. 3/4 Italian. Rest is mostly German and Eastern European. Yeah, I know I'm Italian and Irish and German. I know that. All right, first down the 24. Head off to the side out, cutting back inside. It'll be a gain of about 3, keeping the pile moving, brought down the 20-yard line. Gain of 3 on the run brings up 2nd and 7. The Broncos in the red zone here. Where I have found all those ads for the World Cup draw, but never mentions betting on it. Can you even bet on the World Cup draw? Yeah, genetic things are a bit generic. What, Central of the Basin? Yeah, I don't know. So most of us are from Europe anyways. Can you even bet on the World Cup draw? I don't even know if that's possible. I'm going to do it. Swing pass that's caught the 15-yard line and brought down for a first down. The 12 goes Harvey on the far side of the field. Gain of 8. So the longest running active ad ever. I'd probably say the Tootsie Pop ad with the owl. Might be the winner. But other than that, yeah. Which I think could refer with the ones that are resulting in pick 6s from 86 yards. That was a good decision by Brosmer. It's a very good decision while falling down to just throw it underhanded. Just assume a guy's down there. Yeah, you can't even bet on the World Cup draw. No, FanDuel. So one top 3 of the bomb. Back to his right is Harvey. They'll give it to Harvey to the side. He's thrown down immediately at the 16-yard line. Deron Payne, bringing the Payne, the veteran defensive lineman out of Alabama. Has 8th year in the NFL. Throws him down, gets up the gap. 2nd and 13. I noticed the Tootsie Pop anymore for some reason. Yeah, it's definitely not as popular as it was. Just talks about the draw stuff and everybody the Canada World Cup play commentator. Huh. Yeah, that's odd. My mom's side is Sicilian, Southwestern Hispanic, and my dad is Central America, or Central Europe, and Scandinavian Nordic. Ooh. Mexicans, my ancestors from centuries ago, probably Spaniards and natives. Probably on that one. Italian, Irish ancestry, pretty popular in northeastern cities. Yep, I mean, I'm from New York, so. 2nd and 14. Under center here, 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. They'll hand off on the stretch plane. Cutting back inside to the 10, and thrown down after a gain of 6. Once again, it's Payne. 3rd and 7. This drive started on an interception by Mariota. The Broncos take advantage of this here. It's a 6-minute drive, including 1 4th down conversion. I found we're related. We're all related to someone. We're all related in some way. As far as you know, is there any team who has never lost when I live stream their games? Checks don't count. Has never lost when I live stream the games? I don't know. I don't know on that one. 1 of the top 3 of the bomb back to his left. Still play that on trees? I'm not sure. They're going to send 4. Nix steps up, tries to run for it. He's going to escape 1 sack, and we'll just chuck it at the feet of Batty. He was throwing the ball. It goes off a Commanders player's shin. So he's looking for Batty. Brings up 4th down. And they'll have to kick the field goal. I don't know where they're from. For Italy. I don't know. You're from Chicago. You've been watching that Victory Record Sports for almost 40 years. There was a guy in the area. It's no grounding. Frankie Louvu actually went off his elbow, not his shin. He went off his shin after it went off the elbow. Let's see. Off the elbow. Clearly a pass. Then off the knee. No fumble. Arm is clearly going forward. That's 100% a pass. 6 might be enough? Might be, yeah. There's no debate here. I've seen this play so many times. If the Bengals-Jaguars Trayvon Walker thing wasn't a fumble, that's obviously not a fumble. Lutz, 33 yards, basically the length of an extra point once again. That one's good. So once again, I will get a touchdown, but they do go into the red zone and they do get 3, and they lead 6-0. Spady on that one. Yep. Spady on that one. Spady on that. They're all related whether they believe in evolution or creation. They're all, yeah, someone's got to be the first. Someone has to be the first human being. We're all related to that one person, whoever it was. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Again, any donation, get to Christian right away. Otherwise, I just go the way. You guys coming hot so far today. I appreciate you guys a ton. Already over 90 bucks on this. You guys are amazing. We'll do a Jaguars rant recap after the game is done. Won't be a long one because that game was pretty much just a game that happened. But I'll take the dub. I like the Pats, but I can't call him a true contender if Campbell isn't playing. They play too close most games to start well. Yep. They got to play a complete game. There's no complete team right now in the AFC. That's the interesting thing. There's no team in the AFC that's complete. I think, honestly, the best team right now is the team that's on the playoffs. I think right now the best team in the AFC is the Texans. Son in this game? Yeah, he's in the game. I think to answer the question, what's the shot to ask? All good. Yep, no harm in asking. I think the best team in the AFC right now is a team that's not in the playoffs. The team I fear the most in football right now in the AFC is the Texans. Because if that offense is even average, they're winning everything. And that terrifies me. Like, Patriots have their flaws. We don't know because also their schedule. Broncos, obviously, offensively, you don't know. Jaguars, I mean, what are we doing here? Steelers, kind of a joke. Ravens, Lamar's not playing well for the last month. And you don't know that Zach Ward defense every now and then. Colts, they've fallen off a little bit. Chargers, inconsistent, especially the offensive line's pretty bad. Bills, defensively pretty poor. Chiefs, they got a lot of holes. Texans are really the best team, I think, in the AFC. So New England right now is the best record. I just don't know, because obviously got a rookie quarterback, or not rookie quarterback, second-year quarterback who's never made the playoffs. You know, Broncos take it easy in Washington? No, they're not taking it easy. This has been their MO all season. They've been having trouble offensively. Give them the best hire of the cycle so far? Yeah. As crazy as it sounds, yeah. Unfortunately. How's it going, Miles? Appreciate you tuning in. If you like what you see, look, like, and subscribe, helps the channel a ton. Happy Saturday, congrats someone. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's crazy. 8-4. Going into December. Absolutely nuts. Best thing I've seen is the Rams. I know they lost today, but it's still the Rams. I think they're still the best team in football. Rams are still really good. Packers get in there, though. The Packers are absolutely getting there. Rams a pretty bad lineup. Line and up and down receivers, yes. You never know with Bateman. Bateman just can disappear at times. Kickoff here. 6-0 your score. About 8 minutes to go in the first half. Phil at the 4-yard line, taken to the 10. 15, 20, 25 up the middle, and Samuel will be brought down the 29-yard line. So that's where the Commanders will start this drive. Last drive, pretty good, up until they got into the red zone. Then disaster struck, and they threw an interception. We'll see what Mariota can do here after he threw the pick last time to Greenlaw. Mariota's 6th pick of the season. 6 picks, 7 touchdowns. Love the videos. Watching them for a long time, especially the A's videos. I'm watching to keep them up. I appreciate you a ton, Osman, on that one. That means a lot to me. Thank you so much. I love doing the history videos. I love pumping out content for you guys. Love doing what I do, and just feel like it make possible. So I appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Thoughts on Bills? Defensively, I'm not crazy about them, but they did turn a corner today. If they run like they did with James Cook, they're in a good spot. Handoff here on the stretch play, run to the near side, and brought down the 34-yard line. Goes Krusky Merritt. The rookie back picks up 5, 2nd and 5. If they run like they did today, they're going to be a tough out. Hawks with the Sixers. Oh, geez. Sixers are falling off as of late. Sixers are falling off. Child Bears are surprised. No, Rams are not surprised, but Panthers are, yes. I think the Rams are the best team in the NFC. Rams are not surprised. I have the Rams in the Super Bowl. Team scored 60 points the day they aired their first episode. Yes, Bengals against the Oilers, 1989. Top 5 teams in the AFC in order. Ooh. NFL Seals doubleheader on Christmas Day falls on Tuesday. They would, yes, 100%. Stayed on Tuesday night before. Half of the mail. That's a first down to the 45-yard line, then brought down the 47. Goes Krusky. 2 nice runs in a row on the number 1 rushing defense up the middle. Chicago's playing very good ball right now. Top 5 teams in the AFC in order. I would say right now, I would go Houston 1, Denver 2, New England 3, Buffalo 4, Jacksonville 5. I got that smart stuff. Play action, Mariota just dumps it to his lineman. That is a backward pass, I believe. And Bates just has to fall on that ball. It's a disaster situation. They're going to lose 7 yards on the fumble. Mariota almost just turns over for the second straight drive. That's correct. Let's go. Sandwich, Jerry Glanville. Hard to be judge Lamar because the line keeps collapsing. There are some plays where you can judge him. There were times, and yeah, I think that's a backwards pass. I think that's backwards. Bates fell on it, so it's still Commander and 12, but it's better of 2nd and 10 versus 2nd and 17. But there were times where there was a play at like 2 guys wide open, he just didn't throw the ball. Like the all-22 is pretty bad. Yeah, but next week, Chicago Green Bay is going to be a fun game. To the top of the screen, Mariota, out route. That's called the 45-yard line by Samuel, and he'll get 5 before he's taken down immediately by McMillan. Brings up 3rd and 12. 5.5 to go in the first half of this one. NFC in order? Ooh. Rams 1, Packers 2, Niners 3, Bears 4, and... Oh, wait, no. No, wait, hang on. I'm blanking. Timeout. My bad. Rams 1, Packers 2, Seahawks 3. They're going to send 3, speaking of which. Mariota going to take off and run to the 50. Gets a block by McNichols as he runs down the sideline for a first down right at the 40-yard line. Mariota keeps with those legs. He ran out top 5 in the NFC. Rams 1, Packers 2, Seahawks 3, Niners 4, Bears 5. We could Super Bowl 20 rematch 40 years later? We could. I mean, they're both 1 seeds. I'm not sold on the Bears still. I'm not crazy about Caleb Williams going to the second read. But, I mean, they're playing well right now. Can't argue with 9-1 your last 10 games. First down here for Mariota. Ball at the 44-yard line after running out of bounds. Second time today they've picked up 3rd and 12 or more on the ground. They'll keep with Mariota on the read option and brought down at the 45-yard line, going nowhere on the far side of the field. Robinson, the 4th round pick for the Broncos this season, out of Alabama. He gets the stop, brings up 2nd and 11. So these top 5s are nowhere near close to corresponding with standings. No, they are not. Not even close. No, Texas is on the playoffs right now, but I got my number 1 team in the AFC. 3 at the bottom of the screen, including the back, Krusky Merritt. Mariota pump fakes the screen, looking deep. He has time, fires, caught by his tight end at the 23-yard line. An outside post, and it's Zach Ertz. I mean, what else can you say about Zach Ertz that hasn't been said already? He's been dominating this game. Enter this one with the 2nd most receiving yards and 2nd most receptions on the team. He's put up a monster performance here. Rules change the Kiffin situation? I think they will at some point. Probably if they're so behind the time. So I think at some point they have to change the calendar because this is just ridiculous at this point. Handoff, you're going to get 1. We've seen it before, but never to this degree, never with a team that was still in the playoff. So I think they will change it at some point. 2nd and 9. A lot of parity, it seems, but the NFL always won. Absolutely. Both comments are fairly little between the top teams. Times will tell. It's going to be a fun year. Last year was pretty obvious. You have the haves and the have-nots. We had a 6-7 score. We could. The haves and the have-nots, you could tell. This year, it's so wide open, no one knows. There's like 15 teams that could make the Super Bowl this year, and nothing would shock me. 2 on top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Last year, like 4 or 5 that I was like, yeah, they're probably going to make it. Mariota, they'll send 4. Slam pass, that's caught. And breaks a tackle on the slant down to the 10. It's McLaurin, his first of the day. We'll see if it's a goal to go spot or if they can still get another first down. Either way, good drive here for the Commanders. Just working on Surtanis, the inside leverage. Then breaks the tackle from Afunga. Yeah, we can see bananas. Kiffin situation, Lane Kiffin leaving Ole Miss the way he did, going scorched earth and poaching his entire coaching staff to go to LSU while Ole Miss is still in the playoffs. Chiefs miss the playoffs. If they lose to the Texans, yes. Right now, they're 2 games back. If they lose to the Texans, yeah. And Sean Payton calls a timeout. Sean Payton does a very smart thing there, calls timeout. He wants as much time as possible to get the ball back. He realizes finite ending for the drive. Now, it is 1st and 10, not 1st and goal. They have it at the 11-yard line. But like 2017, week 17? Yeah, it's going to be nuts. What rules for Kiffin? In terms of the calendar, that coaches leave in the middle of the season to take another job while their team is still in the playoff. Wildcat formation here. There's a flag that flies immediately. Usually that's in the area of illegal formation. Wildcat on 1st and 10 is just bizarre. Yeah, illegal formation. I'm not sure I get that call. Right behind schedule. My coach wants to stay off and stiff. Yep. Tally will be the interim head coach. Or the OC for the playoff. Yeah. Tally will be the interim OC. It'll actually be Tally. Some rule changes. Yeah, I think in terms of the calendar, they might not open up cycles, or they might ban off-season workouts until, like, February, I could see. I could see them being, like, you're not allowed in the facility until February. Because they do, like off-season workouts starting in January, first week of January. I can't believe right at the end of the regular season, instead of waiting for after, because of the way the calendar works, like, it's still signing day. Like, they gotta sign recruits and whatnot. So that's the problem. Or what exactly can they do? Yeah. I think, right, you have to change signing day. Yeah, you change signing day and you ban teams that aren't in the postseason from being able to work out until February. That's what you can do. Just give him poach. He poached a fair amount. Broncos win their second time out. It's an interesting decision. If you're worried about the clock game, it's interesting why you would take the penalty, make it first and 15 for second and 10. It's not like one more play to work with and you have less time to get the ball back. I get it, but it's a bit bizarre. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. Mariota last time he was in the red zone, threw an interception. QB draw here. And he'll get stopped immediately. Brought down on the play by Zach Allen. The Broncos will not be taking a timeout. It's second and 15 at the 16-yard line. Obviously, it works a ban until the next semester. I mean, well, the problem is that like they do it already for the next semester. They do it starting in like January. Or obviously workouts, they're not being banned. I'm just saying as a proposal. Right, if they don't get on the plane, they're not going to jump over next year. It's like the ending to Friends. That's pretty much the ending to Friends. We do a flag on the play, flew well late. Well after the fact. The flag flew, so let's see what the call is here. With 2:29 to go. But they're already banned until next semester. After the play, personal foul on the defense. Unnecessary repression on the defense. He had second and 15, and now Nick Bonito getting called for that one. Move it up. Let's see what Bonito did here. Play was dead at that point, and he just, oh yeah, I don't know what that was. What was he trying to do? What was the point of that? He just rips the center off the ground. That's what he likes. I appreciate JP Salmon. I can't explain that. I don't know what Bonito was trying to even accomplish there. Here, how's it going, CT man? You can't have a little contact post play. I mean, that was like, that was the right call. It was well after the whistle blew and he just dragged the center off the ground. I'm not even sure why you need to lay a finger on him at that point. First and goal. Broncos have a timeout. See, timeout issue whatsoever here. But they're going to let the clock run. They're going to call a play here. Hand off in the middle to the 5, and we'll truck his way in for the touchdown. Chris Rodriguez Jr. gives the Commanders the lead with the extra point pending. They take advantage of the penalty. It would have been second and 15. But a dumb play by Bonito. And Chris Rodriguez Jr. just muscles up the middle for his 4th rushing touchdown of the season. Bowling over Brandon Jones after John Franklin Myers fell to the ground. Open up that hole right up the middle. And a good block there, too, by Chris Paul. Working on Zach Allen. Almost done some embracing after just sells a Kevin fiction. I was a fiction on that. And the extra point is right down the middle. So the Commanders are in front. And they get the ball to start the second half. So if you get a stop here, if you're the Commanders, you get a stop, and all of a sudden you have a chance to double dip. This is a very good spot for Washington to be in. It's 6-7, baby. It is 6-7. If you like what you see, folks, hit that like button, subscribe, helps the channel a ton. My mom was not happy to find she had been Italian blood, but I explained to her that Dalmatio was under Italian rule for centuries, so it should not be that surprising. No. Game over, fellas. Yeah, the kids are 11 scoring out. Yep. Well, if the game ends 6-7, I mean, the memes will just, that'll be Nirvana. That'll be 100% Nirvana. Yeah, I saw the text with electric point. I don't know how that went in. I was watching that. I thought it missed. In real time, I thought that missed. I was shocked when they called it good. Well, Mia's going to win. Yep. Adjourners 13-37, 6-7. Yep. Sarah violation will give was an Ole Miss. Yeah, I don't think it's going to happen. You think we know his own players should dumb decisions? Yeah, that was pretty stupid. Then the guy who dumb decisions for players, Brosmer is going to be the one. Bradshaw carrying box decorations on Fox early? I did not see that. No, I did not see that, but Bradshaw's an interesting individual. I know that. Right, Alan Sicily, yep, no surprise there. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe, post the channel, and again, any donation, get your question right away. Otherwise, I just go in the order that I see them. Majority has intelligence on if you think about two random numbers. There you go. Greg also was challenging you at the end of the first 7 Vikings Seahawks. It was that bad. Yeah. I mean, that was rough. Many people do not like the winter stuff being advertised before Thanksgiving. I like it before Thanksgiving. Just after Halloween. November 1st. November 1st is when I'm okay with it. Oh, yeah, YOLO? I remember that. Oh, God, that was awful. YOLO was awful. Try to call Andy Reid and end up buying some pigs from a pig farmer. There you go. God. Brad Show's a weird guy. At least 6'7" doesn't encourage people to do stupid stuff. YOLO encourages people to, like, risk their lives. Like, you only live once, yeah, but you also have a good shot at dying. YOLO is interpreted the wrong way. Very much by a lot of people. Yeah, that's not happening. 420's not happening. Kickoff here, fielded at the 10-yard line, taken out. For the 20, 25, 30, breaks the tackle up the middle to the 35 and brought down at the 36-yard line. And that is where the Broncos will start this drive. Like, YOLO should be, like, do that thing that you've always wanted to do because you only live once, you might not get that opportunity again. Not, I'm going to risk my life. And people thought that was going to be risk my life. Watching live, 2:30 a.m., turn TV off for listening. You appreciate you a ton on that one. Appreciate you a ton. Mariah Carey declares it's time. Yep, defrosts. Canadians are Thanksgiving in October. Makes more sense because not winter yet. Now practically winter, minus cold in the south. Yep. Drake just scored the term. We never encourage people how to use it. Nope. Leave decorations up all winter? No. November 1st to about New Year's. Drag route here, that's caught by Harvey, and he'll be brought down the 44-yard line, gain of 8 as he's taken down to the far side by Bobby Wagner. And that'll take us to the 2-minute warning. So the future Hall of Fame linebacker brings him down. Bringing up 2nd and 2. And really important, the Broncos are going to drive here that kills clock because the Commanders get the ball to start the half. If the game ends like that, that would be bizarre. Pam Oliver, yeah, she does not sound well. Pam Oliver, I've been a bit worried about her for a while now. She does not sound well. She's very slow right now. She has not been the same in a while, and it's concerning. It's very concerning, and I think she should hang it up. Absolute legend back in the day, but it's time. It's 100% time. All right, let me take off subs only mode for the final 2 minutes, and we'll do that. Yeah, I think she is recovering from a stroke. I thought that's what happened. Right? I thought Pam was recovering from a stroke. Didn't she have one live on the air? There was one report that she did 3 years ago that was it sounded like she was couldn't put anything together. You know, I think that actually happened. That's what I think happened. Showing up Pam Oliver, seeing winner stuff all winter. I get that. Bear down, every side with the Bears. I don't blame you. 9-3. Who would have thought that? Who would have thought that was possible? There was one report that she had. It scored 6-7. Yep. There was one report, it was 3 years ago, where everyone was wondering, it was a cold weather game. She was slurring her speech. She's done it a few times now. You need two, right? You need 2 safeties probably for a 420 to happen. Forced Pam Oliver out next season fiction. Well, that already took her off the #1 spot for Aaron Andrews a while ago. Chris Tree is also Halloween, Thanksgiving, President's, Groundhog, Valentine's Day tree. Wow, a Groundhog Day tree. How does that work? How's it's all over the triple pickle McCrispy in the U.S. That's a tongue twister. I don't know. How to perfectly decorate the background to a bunch of helmets of both teams perfectly? You say you only have enough money to pay the bills. Are you sure? Yes. I dumped my life savings into this. Yes, I dumped my life savings into this. Is that Dua Lipa doing the promo? I think it is. Rams defense today? Not great. Not great. Yeah, that's why I enjoy watching someone. Yep. OC's defense being so lead this year, which scores the most and how much? On them, someone probably break 20 on them in the playoff. So if 30 likes for the half, let's do it. Let's see if you like my savings. Like, button, subscribe. Gets 30 for the half. You know, I poured my life savings into this. Like, there's no plan B. We cancel Jacksonville State, and now Mountain West has also been decided. One at the top, two at the bottom, back to his left. All right, something's up there. Yep. They're going to send 4. Knicks flushed out to the near side. Fires on the run. That ball is low. Had a guy wide open. Evan Ingram was wide open. 0 for 3 targeting him today. Brings up 3rd down. Move over down to Myers so she doesn't need every week. I'm with you on that one. Oh, who scored the most? Texas scored the most, I believe. And it was, no. That was 14-7. I think it was 16, right? I think Penn State scored 16. Plan B Muller, yep. Can't believe it's not a law firm. 3rd down. Can't be worse than Huts. Can they get the 3 yards needed here? Commanders have 2 timeouts to stop the clock if they need to. Nix checks it down. It's caught. First down, the 49-yard line. Marvin Mims, his first of the day. Gain of 5, and now the Broncos can go. New rules. That was what, 2018, 2017? Well, I mean, I get lights throughout the year. I completely get a string of lights throughout the year. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They're going to send 4. Nix stepping up. Throws off balance, incomplete. Looking for his back there. It's Beatty on that one. Brings up 2nd down. Right, the higher say by the SEC. I would probably go, not counting Ole Miss, I'm going to go Florida, Auburn, Arkansas. Almost losing their receiver before the playoff makes the gut punch even bigger. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Oh, LSU's number 1. Yeah, LSU's number 1 on that one. I'm not counting Ole Miss. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. Nix will take it. They're going to send 4. Nix, middle of the field, caught by Ingram finally for the first time today. He makes the grab down to the 38-yard line. Broncos have 1 timeout left. Remember, they called 2 timeouts early, so they have a chance to get the ball back and work their offense. Payton knowing the situation, recognizing the clock. And that gets them in this spot where they don't have to be entirely pressed for time. Gain of 13. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his right. Nix will take it. They'll send 4. Slam pass, caught the 30, and then brought down the 25. That's Cortland Sutton. And that'll give him the 6,000 career receiving yards. Gain of 13. It's 2017, yep. Thomas Houdini, nice. Players kicked out a game before 10 o'clock mark in the first quarter. Counters functional suspension for 1 game. That's pretty much what it is. Pretty much that's how they do it. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Nix checks it down to his tight end. That's Carter. Actually, that is the... Yeah, that's Evan Ingram. Down to the 19-yard line. The Broncos will burn their final timeout. Good use of the clock there. 39 seconds in the red zone. Want to get someone here to take the lead before the halftime break. Gain of 7. Well, still we have suspensions. Yeah, they usually are exempt from that unless they're a repeat offender. Unless you're probation by the time Kevin leaves, that would not shock me. Audie Crooks win a natty? I don't know. American SC coaching pipeline is real. Yes, it is. C2 with a 5er. Why is an overall record a higher tiebreaker in the ACC or SEC? Why is it an overall record? Because then teams would schedule cupcake games. Yeah. Teams would schedule cupcakes. You would just schedule 4 easy wins in non-conference play. But that's why. Otherwise, it would be a disaster. Well, you'd make the college football playoffs, so A&M will have 1 more chance to beat UT. I don't think they're making it based on the poll results. I don't think they're gonna make it, but I think they have a very good case. I think Texas is better case than Oklahoma, honestly. If it were down to me and it was Texas, Oklahoma, I'd put Texas in. Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure Iowa State wins the title. I've owned this poll. Nix, out route, caught. Ingram gets out of bounds wisely at the 11-yard line. Gain of 8. Slow start for Ingram with 3 catches on this drive. He's getting a bit of a rhythm. Bo Nix 6 for 8 on this drive. 3 of those completions to Evan Ingram. You do his 30 and Haley's 29. I don't get that, yeah. Haley is so much younger. Then Big Ten, 1v2. Winner gets to go to the Rose Bowl. Yeah, I don't think she's going to win a title. Yeah, I mean, it's going to be messy. It always is messy with Lane Kiffin. There's never a spot where it wasn't messy. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Nix swings it out behind the line. That's cool. Got to get out of bounds here, and he does. No gain on the play. 28 seconds left. Beatty going nowhere. Second down on the far side. Dream semis and championship for you. In terms of best matchups, I mean, I want to say Ohio State, Indiana. I'll probably go Ohio State, Indiana, Oregon, and Georgia would be the best. Start, bench, cut. Bo, Caleb, Trevor. Start, Trevor, bench, next, cut, Caleb. What's the Mountain West Championship? It's computer rankings. I hate it. You think I said no? Yep. Yeah, I don't like it. I think New Mexico should be in. And New Mexico won. They would have a good case for the playoff. Nix can't take a sack. Fire. Sidearm throw caught. Are you kidding me? As he's falling down, Cortland Sutton makes the grab in the end zone. Nix was falling down, just had to avoid the sack and escape somehow. And Cortland Sutton, his 5th of the season, Bo Nix his 19th. And the Broncos march right down the field on a perfect 2-minute drill. That's what I love himself. No, he is not. Never mind. I call them both. I might be calling both games. Duke's coach may have their schedule not be as hard as the other teams. It's a crap point because you lost 3 ranked games by double scores, double digits. You also lost to UConn, and you lost to Tulane. He's going to criticize conferences like the American. Guess what? You lost to Tulane, so extra point is good. Now the Commanders still have about 20 seconds left. Yeah, New Mexico should be in the Mountain West Championship. X did a heck of a job there, and they should be in the conference championship because they have a real chance to playoff too if they won. Even May Mahomes be taken back with that throw. Yep, we see Mahomes and Kelsey do that so many times. Jordan LSU, Mizzou, score Tennessee, and at Auburn, Texas A&M. That's a tough schedule. That's a tough one. You called for the 6 stars of tiebreaker. Yep. Any thoughts on Cam Hayward today? Not like in terms of like Cam Hayward himself, but my defense was really bad. Then my 2.5 points now, thanks to that. We're going to set yourself Wandale at least. Yep. Yeah, we'll see what Wandale does. Last college team to be put on probation? Oh, I don't know. Computer rankings for ranks that make more sense? They did for the Mountain West. Start, bench, cut. Well, Watson's playing great right now. Bo Nix's throw was all the non-believers out there. Yep. No, it's not about it. It's not about it. Daniels, Penix, McCarthy. Well, McCutcheon, McCarthy, that's easy. Start Daniels, bench Penix. I mean, that's pretty easy at this point. 19 seconds to go in the half. But the beef with Josh Allen? Oh, I didn't see that. What did Cam Hayward say about Josh Allen? Yeah, that's a Burrow schedule for Arkansas. What do you say? You need him? No, it's not ridiculous at all. His community poll? Oh, yes, I'm going to link that. Yeah, we're going to link that over time. Back all good, JP. It's local. I feel mad that New Mexico's out of the Mountain West Championship. Yeah, I don't blame you. No, but Aaron Foster never should not be retired. He's not a Hall of Famer. We shouldn't retire numbers just for good players. He was a great player, don't get me wrong. Phenomenal player. Texans Hall of Fame, 100%. But I don't think your number should be retired unless you make the Hall of Fame. Unless you make the Pro Football Hall of Fame, very few exceptions. There are very few exceptions to the rule. Like Pat Tillman is an exception to the rule. Joe Delaney is an exception to the rule. But like unless there's like a death, I'd be hard pressed to put a guy to retire because there's only a finite number of numbers. Unless the guy makes the Hall of Fame, I'm not retiring the number. Difference between Florida State losing one of their key pieces almost right now in terms of getting dropped. Florida State had 3 chances to prove that they had a competent offense after their quarterback went down. They did not do that. They looked like crap. Ole Miss, it's pure speculation how good they are. Pure speculation. Sam Mills, yeah, that's an exception, yeah. There are exceptions to the rule, but Aaron Foster is not one of them. Not even close. White Sox started Clarence number midway through his career and had to unretire when he rejoined the team. I love that. Well, the Penguins retired Mario Lemieux's number, and then they had to unretire it. They took it down from the rafters. A 4 retires Bronco pure metrics. Yeah, I don't like that. It should be up to voters, I think, at that point, because you want to increase your conference's chance to make it to the playoff. New Mexico's the best team, I think, of the 4. The fact they're not in is crazy. Kickoff return to the 10, 15, 20. Samuel to the 25, 30. Spin move. Be brought down at the 36. Ball came out. The ball came out at the very end. Who's got it? Broncos say they have it, but no signal yet. Both sides pointing in their direction. I don't know. Not for how Northwestern tenure ended. Vikings, Cowboys, you flex out? No. No, Cowboys are in it. They're not going to flex out the Cowboys. It will be Commanders' ball. So bullet dodge there. Ball at the 36-yard line. 2 timeouts for the Commanders. I mean, it's a windy day. You probably need to get at least about the 40 to have a shot. You literally only went to Jerry Rice and Steve Largent. Yep, I do love that. Right, week 15 today, we'll both get the doubleheader. Yep. Maybe Lions, Rams. Could be that. We're both set to retire 23. Yeah, but Lemieux was already in the Pro Hockey Hall of Fame. Yes, he was. Team should be punished for an injury. Well, again, they weren't punished for the injury. They're punished for looking like crap after the injury. Are they going to knee it? They're not even going to try anything. They're not even going to try anything at the 36-yard line. They're just going to go into the half. Oh, I don't like that. They do get to start the halftime break, but I do not like that. I would take my chances. Why not? What do you have to lose? You're 3-8. You're at the 36-yard line. What do you have to lose? See, Stroud, he didn't look great. He did not look great. Right, Green Bay, Denver's going to get protected. Dallas Thomas, right, just in case. Yep. Herm missed any time. He's projected to go Monday, so I don't know. I'm assuming no. Yeah, I don't know. Why they moved down after the Florida game, but only after the Louisville game? Because you can at least say with Florida, okay, maybe they're just trying to find their footing. And then Louisville, they look just as bad. Louisville looked just as bad. Max Roser in prime time? Oh, God, no. Right? Can one really get a Fanatics jersey with Michael Jordan 45? Yep. That position, I did not like that at all. You're 3-8. What do you have to lose? You're at the 36-yard line. We're called sort of tied. Yes, they are. Yep. Yep, tiebreakers. Yep, but we got 3-way ties. It gets a bit weird. It gets a bit weird. Louisville's right here in Florida. Yeah. But also a neutral site. It was different. Yeah, literally. Did they didn't know the was happening? Well, they should have known. It's one of those things where I question how good of a coach you are if you don't have control of your locker room like that. If you don't know the hazing is happening, what do you know about your own locker room? These words say, yeah, D'Amico Ryan's into the first half. Let's start good. She was a very good reporter, yeah. Chris Rodriguez from the second half. We'll see. We will definitely see on that. 3 teams at 8-4. Yeah, it's crazy. AFC is just loaded. It's absolutely loaded. I did win the lawsuit. But I don't know. I just don't know like what players want to play for the guy. After everything that happened. Again, Florida State had multiple chances to prove that they were a competent offense, and they didn't do it. I'm saying until the top 4 till the final week because also the SEC, when the championship happened, it's like, okay, who's the better winner? So I don't think people thought Bama was going to win the SEC that year. BYU's going to get in if they win. Dennis Miller was terrible, though. Dennis Miller was not good. I don't remember which game it was. On Bruce Coslet. I don't remember which one. I was in it for 3 weeks. Yep, and they looked terrible those 3 weeks. They looked absolutely terrible. All 3 weeks. Offensively, they couldn't move the ball down the field. What would have been the video? Well, we're still going to have the video. It's going to be a bizarre Monday Night Football story involving the Falcons. And you ever see something I know knowledge of? Even with all the cameras? From Pittsburgh loves hockey, played for college team and everything, and said now screw the Penguins after what they did with the coach. Yeah. They don't have because of the injury. There are 4 teams you put in there: Georgia, Michigan, Washington, and Texas. And Bama won, so I have no problem putting Bama in. You're not going to not put Bama after they won the conference. They kept FSU until last week, then they did one for Bama. Yeah, because Bama was the better team. I mean, look, we saw it in the Orange Bowl, too. We saw it in the Orange Bowl when FSU allowed, like, they lost by, like, 60. Throwing cameras in locker rooms or even private dorms? That's crazy that they don't have it in the locker room. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot, PM. It's a lot on that one. Bengals Falcons gets flexed out. Chance, like, 90%. Straight to the victory, the opponents you beat, and what their record is. They beat good teams or bad teams. That's what it comes down to. Next year, Leave Mountain West to join the Pack for game round for Mountain West Championship. I think it'd be a good fit for the Pack. I think it'd be a very good fit for the Pack. I was telling Angelo at the time was the wrong move. I mean, the committee got it right. I mean, I had no problem with it. No, like, people change the shower. I mean, I don't see a problem with it. Not the showering part. Not like in the showers, but like the actual part where you're not changing. We're at a halftime break right now. Again, appreciate all you guys tuning in. Like what, see if like one subscribe. I'm starting on the channel. I did struggle. Yes, the USF game was pretty bad. USF game was actually really, really bad. Florida State must Florida sit out. Some of them did. Some of them sat out, but then they also wanted to say they're going to claim a natty if they win. So you can't have it both ways. It's like we win, we're going to claim a natty. We lose, it doesn't count. It's like you can't have it both ways. Should he be fired? Oh, well, Arthur Blank can't get fired. He's the owner. But Raheem Morris, yes, he should be fired. 100%. I changed the formula and not punish rate. I'm with you on that one. Mexico is more basketball, so they probably help out the rebuild packet. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, just look at FSU after the injury. Now, I think he got injured in the conference title, if they could be unfair. But they had multiple chances to prove it, and they didn't. Had multiple chances to prove, hey, we are a top 4 team. Problem, the Olympic Arena's not built yet? Wait, what? Wait, I didn't hear that. Wait, the Olympic Hockey Arena's not even done being built yet? Wait. How? They had the Olympics in 06 in Italy. It's gonna be, I know Milan is really not the same place, but should never a reason to rate a team lower? I think so. I think they should be. No plan B if it's not ready? What? There's no date for when it's going to open? Well, I guess, David. I guess on that one. Yeah, Steelers are pretty bad. Yep, I'm with you, Jonathan. Yeah, that was by New York, you imagine? Yeah. Wow. I did not see that. They don't have an arena in Milan? How do they not have an arena in Milan? Be ready with hours to go. Why are they cutting it so close? The Coyotes didn't play the same with Ben's team for 200 people. Yep. I'm sure people that love tickets, that already bought tickets, would love that. Yeah, the Canadians switched from the best 4 teams in the nation. That's what they're supposed to do. And FSU was not a top 4 team in the nation at that point. Right, polls on polls, yes. Who else getting fired besides Morris? Stefanski will get fired. Gannon will get fired. Yeah, Arthur Smith 65 for like, oh yeah, Arthur Smith's not good. That's fair, David. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Begin them 2 days after the Olympics. Jeez. Which one was that? The one with the stripping of the medal? The one where they strip the medal afterwards? They should have just split the bronze. Why they have to? Because of like of an error, just split the bronze. It's not fair that she had to lose her medal. I thought it was atrocious. Just give out 2 bronzes. What's the worst that can happen? We've given out 2 bronzes before. Why not just give out 2 bronzes? It just sucks. 13, 7-year scoring. If you like what you see, like, subscribe. Host the hockey portion in Switzerland if it's not ready. Yeah, the problem is that accommodations. People have bought tickets. Bought tickets for hockey and bought hotels, and now you're not getting hockey. I mean, that'd be it. It's a nightmare. FSU not below Texas, but Alan Tyler just making a power ranking. FSU had 0 losses. Texas and both had 1. Yeah, but Texas and Bama were playing like better teams. Again, you're looking at the top 4 teams. You're looking at who are the top 4 teams at this point. That's what the committee is deciding. Send several different sites every few Olympics and hold the same events when they get the sites again. That's what I think we're trending toward. We're definitely going in that direction. We're not there yet, but we're definitely trending in that direction. And 13, 7-year score. If you like what you see, like subscribe, host Jonathan. Try and grow this community even more. Around the wall for Aaron, it's becoming more visible. Each patch and loss. Yes. Yes, it is. I think this might be it for him. This might be the end of the road. I want 166. Let's go. I want a cut of that. I want a cut of that. That's nice. I'm just going to refill my water. Give me a second here. I'll just refill. I'll be right back. All right. Charlie Puth for the national anthem? Wouldn't shock me. That would not be a bad pick. Can we get more hit than Kelly? About the same at this point. Yeah, that's fair, JP. That's fair. Secondary venue for hockey speed skating arena, but the main arena isn't ready. That's insane to me. So all the people that bought tickets are just completely screwed. Completely screwed. And 13, 7-year score. Oh, they officially... Wait, they officially announced it? Wait, while I was gone, they announced it? Are you kidding me? Who scored the touchdowns? I think it was Rodriguez, and then it was Sutton. Did they officially announce it with Charlie Puth? Sutton, I think it's at like 25. Coco Jones and Brandy Carlisle. All right. So Charlie Puth is doing the national anthem. All right. He's got a good voice. National anthem. They just announced it, Charlie Puth. Just announced it. We got, I mean, I will say this much, JP. I will say this much. We got a very good playoff that year. Texas played their butts off against Washington, and Alabama-Michigan was a great game. There's over 6K up next 48 passing touchdowns. Yes, he does. Now who's going to win the North? They're only 2 back right now. They're only 2 back. And that division kind of sucks. Ever heard Charlie Puth? You probably have. You probably have. You know the song See You Again? Song of the Fast and Furious movies? Have you ever heard that song? He's the guy on that. My time was an excuse. I get that. Teach their own on that one. NFL's all means performance for Thanksgiving and supporting amazing coach that leaves some Bad Bunny for the Super Bowl. Yep. I think, like, the Jack White halftime show is going to be better than Bad Bunny. Like, Jack White, that was a phenomenal halftime show. Now I have to see again right through my head. Yep. The Northeast be toughest division of football, and now it's a laughingstock. Yeah, Michigan won that game. It was crazy. In the 2012-13 playoff game, only wild card game decided by 1 score. I believe it was the Bengals against the Texans. I believe it was that one. Yeah, that song. Yep, it was that song. Yep, you know him. You know him. Attention, that one. It's Marvin Gaye, Get It On. Yeah, they're not gonna change it. They're not changing the halftime show. Like Bad Bunny has like a huge audience. They're not gonna change it. What other ones? Light Switch. How long? See you two man with the 2 at tap kickoff time. Here we go. Here we go. We saw that a few times. We saw that a few times with the ball the 50 today, where they just had to kick it out of bounds, and they did. Had trouble on that. Yep, that guy. That guy. Appreciate YouTube as always. Get you on the call. And we had a vote, and the vote last time was pretty decisive in favor of Florida, so we're gonna just add that 2 onto Florida. Right, Thanksgiving, yeah, Thanksgiving is pretty good ones. Tell me Ohio State made over Texas. Ohio State only lost to number 1 Michigan. Texas was upset to OU. I get that. Yeah, I do get that. Mark Stoops out? Wow, they did make the move. All right, they're throwing their name into the ring. Spaniel Sexton, yep. They're throwing their name into the ring. Wow. I did not think Kentucky was going to do it. Yep, just got announced. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Kirby Star only coaches been since pre-COVID. Wow. No more longevity. Kickoff fill the 3-yard line. Taking to the 10, 15, 20. Up the middle to the 25. Now bounce to the outside. Samuel will cut back in at the 28-yard line. I got that, JP. I got it. Wow. So Kentucky is throwing their name into the ring. That's late to do it. It's not even start the process yet. All these other schools will start the process. You have one call away. Yep, I'll associate Charlotte with that. Oh, man. Let's do probably manufacture get TikTok hits. Yep. Oh, you know it. One on the top, one on the bottom. That was all music back then, though. That was 2020 for you. Tight end in motion. They'll handle up the middle. Rodriguez brought down at the 33. Gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5. Yeah, obviously, yeah. Ohio State and FSU did not do well that year yet. Consider the players will be forced to play on untested ice. Oh, I get that. I completely get that. You tell me the arena's not ready? Yeah. Yeah, it was the Bengals Texas game. Yes, it was. Yep. He changed school like how I changed socks. Yep. Just light him on fire. Every time you change him. Mariota, play action. Open. Ertz. Caught at the 48-yard line. Hufanga on the stop out of bounds, but again at 21 on a first down. Patino said, I did not see what he said about that. Unless it was about the schedule. Was he the one talking about the schedule? Because I did see that. Being a coach again, Eberflus or Peterson? Peterson. Definitely Peterson. And a little click sound drives off a wall. Yep. Yeah, if you're dumb, you'd hire Eberflus or Peterson, but he's got a better chance. Telecon's Brady Carpenter, I could see that. They're going to send 5. Mariota, flag on the play, fires to the sidelines. Ertz once again on the near side, now cuts back up the middle and brought down the 36-yard line. Gain of 12 if it stands. Hurts all very good? Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely all very good. I have some high notes with the voice for a willing to step down octave. Yep. Offside's the call, so obviously that's get declined. Gain of 12, back-to-back reps by Ertz, and that's the first down. Just throw to Ertz, yep. Yeah, you're not wrong on that one, Banjo, yep. Number team included a final AP poll. Colorado. Oh, I misunderstood. Oh, okay. I misunderstood what you meant, JP, with Colorado. I misunderstood the whole time. I thought he meant at any point. I didn't think he meant at the very end. Yeah, they should not have been ranked at the end. I misunderstood what you meant on that one. I was like, no, they were points to top 25 team. Mariota, read option, bouncing outside, first down the 20, out of bounds to the 17. Yeah, the final top 25 poll? Yeah, no, they should not have been ranked. I misunderstood completely on that. We agree. I was arguing a point that you weren't even making. I just realized that. You know, the final AP poll, they should not have been ranked in the slightest bit. Yeah, I'm with you. Yes, I agree with you. I thought I meant at any point, I'm like, no, that's not fair. Like, there's not a lot of separation. But, like, yeah, at the end, no. Especially at the bowl game, absolutely not. JT is watching. I'm not washed, but Daniel Jones is not looking great right now. Did the Bears track call into switch play? I don't know if they did. They don't know. It's still a hard play to stop. Remember, it's still got like 85% success rate. Or it's like 40. How can they cover him? It's like Jason Witten. He was like social security agent. Still, he was left wide open every play. Head up on a stretch to the near side. And one of our Rodriguez can score here. Yep. Second down. My clock never ran. I just realized that. Yes, I'm with you on that one. Would I think Eagles offense to be this bad, Patullo? No, I did not. Not even close. I didn't realize it would be this bad. I knew I'd take a step back after more, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Right? SMU's closure was also pretty bad. I'm with you there. The SMU should have a rank that year. Right. Rankings for end of week 14. Okay, by the rankings? That makes sense. 4 the top, 1 the bottom. Yeah, I love seeing old songs become popular on TikTok. I love that. When dreams became big again, I love that. Screen pass to the outside. That's caught, and it's McNichols, who will get nothing. Taken down immediately on the play by McMillan. How's it going, Michael? Appreciate you tuning in. Congrats on the Jags taking our first place. I don't believe it. Never a doubt in the Bills game, except since otherwise he's lying. Yep. Second half, there was never a doubt. After the scoop and score, there was never a doubt. Like, I was never threatened in that one. Much riskier to sing too high than too low anyways. Yep, more likely to be identified as off-key on high notes. Yes, you are. Oh, yeah. I know my range at least. Did I read the last one? Oh, you got an ad? Oh, yeah. Patino said it'd be like him taking a new coach job March for the tournament. Yeah. No, I agree. The schedule's messed up. Or doesn't mean you should be ranked. No, I'm with you. At least that makes more sense to Colorado, because at least 11-3. Play action, Mariota in the middle of the field. Low throw, but caught at the 3. Diving down over the middle, make that grab. It's Terry McLaurin. And he'll get 14. My last 2 semis and 14 were great, but the natty was crap. Yes, it was. Yeah, 6-5-7 was one of the worst games ever played. Bill Silver, most rushing yards of road team Pittsburgh last 50 years. I did hear that, yes. He kind of like stumbled through that step, but he did. Yeah, well, he won't do beloved Bible call. Oh, great song. Phenomenal song. I can't believe he's white. Like, when I saw the video, when I was, oh, wait, he's white? I did not know that. That shocked me. I think it shocked everyone when they found Bobby Caldwell was white. You're like, sparks are like, let that, yeah. Back 30 seconds to 1.5 speed. That's good strategy. In the Wildcat, here is Samuel. And Samuel gets stopped. Second time today, the Wildcat's gone nowhere. Cooper takes him down behind the line. And simply change rules for changing head coaches. Still team season officially done. They got to change the calendar. So you can't do it unless you change the calendar. Why did 6-5-7 happen? Because Georgia's that much more athletic than TCU. Before they set the record by rushing on the game, actual previous record, only 2 teams at 231. Name those teams. Did the Jaguars do it? I feel like the Jaguars might have done it. And I'm going to go Colts. Right, seeing higher is more difficult. Yes, it is. So that bad, so I say TCU, probably not. Second goal, play action. Mariota, first read not there. Second read back in the end zone. High throw, incomplete. Sertan, tight coverage. Leonard McLaurin. Yes, also got sent for the 2-box song. I do remember that one back in the 90s. All good, Michael. Chris weekend between my second job and various other activities. All good, man. JT plus mid quarterback collapse for the Colts. Sounds like 21. Yep. Now they're going to play the Jaguars in Jacksonville. How much get done against Georgia in the 2023 Natty? Georgia wins, but it would be like I think a 14-point game. Would it not be 65-7? What year this team suited? I have no idea. 2001 and I don't know. 2005. I have no clue. Georgia, Michigan. Georgia wins. I'd probably go like 34-24. Third and goal. Goal line fade. One-handed. Are you serious? Traylon Burks. Who in their right mind had Traylon Burks making the grab of the season? The former Titans wideout working one-on-one with Riley Moss. Nakua had a great grab. Then Brock Bauer says, hold my beer. Then Traylon Burks. Are you serious? Where was this in Tennessee? Who had that on their bingo card? Who making a crazy grab I can expect? Oh, man. Wow. That's what's the Browns or the Jaguars. All right. Yeah, should have gone 2017. Because, yeah, we ran the ball the entire second half. Are you kidding me? Just a person Titans fan. Extra point is good. 14-17. Everyone making highlight reel catches today, apparently. Today is the day of highlight reel catches. Wow. TCU Ohio State score? Ohio State wins probably 31-13. Yeah, should be catching the helmet in the Oregon game, yes. Love all songs having new popularity, yep. Was it actually that good? Yes. The catch? The catch? Yes. The catch was that good. And it was with a guy who's been a bust. Yeah, there's the link to the play. Traylon Burks. Are you serious? The former first-round pick by the Titans. Just his second career receiving touchdown. How's it going, guys? I appreciate you tuning in. Yeah, it's the first time we've seen that, CT Man. Yep. Community poll? Yep. I'm going to link that after the game. That close? Yeah. I've had a nickel for every time wide receiver called one and pass today. I have 3 nickels. It's a lot, but it's strange to happen thrice. Yes, it is. Burks was the A.J. Brown replacement. Did nothing in Tennessee. One of the biggest busts in franchise history. 3 seasons with the Titans. Under 700 yards. 1 touchdown. had not scored a touchdown in 3 years. The last time he scored was against the Eagles back on December 4th of 2022. 3 years later, he finds the end zone again and does it like that. With one of the craziest catches you will see all season for a touchdown. And now they're showing the Beckham play. Yep. This should be number one play today. Well, Bowers had an insane grab, as did Nakua. Those are the top 3 plays of the day. I don't know which one you rank first. I'll put a poll up. Any given Sunday. Burke 7, that's his 5th. First grab of the year. 5th grab of the year, I should say. Fluke luck, that was insane. That's stick him gloves. I mean, that Traylon Burks, one of the biggest busts in the 21st century. Probably couldn't have come through, but I don't know about the other two. Yeah, I don't know. He'll fill the 3-yard line. Taken out to the 10, 15, 20, 25, and brought down the 28-yard line. You have 2 nickels on one, yep. Is it called force? I don't know what it's called. So that's where Denver's going to start this drive. We're getting a touchdown last time. Length of Bowers catch? Yes. I'll link the Bowers catch. That was insane. We had Nakua grab, Bowers grab, and now this grab by Burks. Looks like OBJ catch, yeah. Yeah, here's the make the cavalry gloves. I don't know about that. Bowers on just how low it was, yeah. I'd probably go Bowers at 1, but Burks I put at 2. Nakua at 3. 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Toss out to the far side. It's McLaughlin. And we brought down at the 29. Gain of 1 on the play. Brings up 2nd and 9. Yeah, Burks, first touch in a while, so I really want to go Bowers. That makes sense. I'm going to close the poll. 62% of you have Bowers as the best catch of the day. Texas down needed the Jags flip with the Colts, so we can at least break you for the division. You know what's interesting? I think you want to root for a sweep. I don't know who you want to... I think you want the Jaguars to sweep. Like, I'm not sure you win the division. I think at this point you might want to root for the Jaguars to sweep because the Colts have a tough schedule. You want to knock the Colts out, get into the playoffs. I might go for that. 2nd and 9. 2 at the bottom of the screen and the pistol. Actually, 2nd and 8. Play action. They're going to send 4. Nick scrambles out to the near side. Looking for someone down the field. Fires on the run. That is incomplete. Thrown a bit behind his man, Pat Bryant. So yeah, there's a lot of... it's going to be interesting with 20 to 25 spot. Brings up 3rd and 9. I wonder who set fire to the rain? Adele. Yeah, that's what we're taking so far. 3rd down. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. 5 on the play clock here. They'll snap it. They're going to send 5. Set in the house with a corner blitz. And Nix reads it perfectly. He's going to take off and run and dives down at the 42-yard line. They send the safety blitz. If you don't get home in time on the safety blitz, it leaves the middle wide open. And he steps up the gap and runs for the first. Yep. Giants Patriots. No spectacular catches in the game. Nope. Can't think of any others. Can't think of any on top of my head. Some of them called Texas during a sick quarter. Eagle asked JJ why there was mud on some jersey even though it was indoor. Why is that? Yeah, I don't know on that one. That's actually a good question. I don't know. Calls like last good team on the Jags schedule. No, we play the Broncos. We got Denver. We do have the Jets and the Titans, so yeah. But we do have Denver on the road. That's going to be a tough game. I'm watching the show for this one. 1 at the top of the screen. They'll give it on the jet sweep in motion. Mims to the top of the screen. He'll be pushed out of bounds right by the line to gain. As we a yard shy at the 49-yard line. Brings up 2nd down. When it's like 1 through 12, do the rest even matter at that point? Yeah, I think at this point, no, probably not. Yeah, we still have the Broncos, yep. Broncos on the road. Colts twice. Jets, Titans. Colts, though, have you guys. Jaguars twice. Seahawks and Niners. So if they lose to us, they might be out. So I think you got to take care of what's in front of you first. Second one, they're going to call a flea flicker. Mims back to Nix. Nix checks it down. It's dropped. Would have been a gain of 0 on the play. RJ Harvey. There's nothing open deep down the field. The Jags go to Denver in 3 weeks. Yep. Hope the Texans have the Chiefs season next week. Whoever loses that game is in trouble. If the Chiefs lose, they're done. Yes, Stoops says he's not leaving Kentucky for other jobs. A few days later, says he won't come back. Yep. Yeah, no, good news, Stoops. You don't have to leave on your own accord because we're gonna get rid of you yourself. Ourselves, I should say. Third down. You know, I'm not coming to Denver. I might if it wasn't around that time. If it was like September, I probably would have. But not around this time. I'm going to be back in New York with family. Play action. Nick's going to try and keep it himself, directing traffic. Going to throw across his body, and it is caught. There is a flag back in the line of scrimmage. Thrown across his body, a lob to Bryant. Is this coming back? We will see. Came right at the line of scrimmage. They don't run it on third. 2nd and 1, 3rd and 1. They don't run the ball on either play. You figure if you're going to throw the flea flicker on 2nd, you run it on 3rd. They don't. And Nix gets the 1st, but obviously it depends on the flag. Would be a football stream if I was in September? No, because I wouldn't be back in time. Pass interference on the offense. Penalties declined because there's also holding. So there's 2 penalties on the play. So that play was all sorts of illegal. Pat Bryant, we got called for pass interference and for holding, I believe. So probably 175, that's good. So Bryant makes the grab, but all for nothing. Risky throw by Nix. Now they'll lose 10. Now they're in 3rd and long. With 7.5 to go. In the 3rd quarter. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. A 39-yard line. Nix takes it. They're going to send 3 this time. Not sending the house. Nix, nothing open. Now going to fire down the sideline. Has a man. It's caught at the 30. That's a first down for Cortland Sutton on the far sideline. Gain of 31. Last time on 3rd down, they send 6. Try with a safety blitz. Didn't get home. And this time they only send 3. And Nick says all data throw as a result. And Sutton, just that wheel route outside, able to blow by Will Harris. Sort of Ray by Rush. Never heard that song. Jackson Card's 17th game in 2 years. It is in Jacksonville. That's an out route that's caught on the near side. Ingram, or the far side, I should say, to the 25-yard line, gain of 4. Yeah, you got to go back and watch Montgomery Tech against military. Yes, you do. Yes, Stoops says 3 of 13 conference last 2 years. No, I get the call. It's the right call. I'm just shocked they did it because it's a crazy cycle. And they're probably going to get a bidding war. Yeah, how you lost to Will Levis as a Louisville fan? Yeah, Will Levis is a weird quarterback. What a game this has shaped up to be. 2 at the top of the screen. 2 at the bottom. D'Amico, yes. So that'll be a dumb decision tomorrow. That'll be the first one we do tomorrow, unless something stupid happens this game. Trying to cut outside, nothing doing. McLaughlin, I don't know. I don't get the 4th down call. 4th down, you call it with 10 seconds left. I don't get the logic in when it go down to 2. See with Samoa Romo, no, they will not. They should. John Gruden's at Kentucky, that'd be fun. That'd be a fun hire. But Demote Romo, they should do it, they won't do it. Unfortunately, they love the guy, and that contract is kind of hard to get out of. In 6 years, if it happens, where is it? So, the 17th game, if it's against an NFC West team, is always going to be in Jacksonville. It doesn't, go back and forth. It will always be in Jacksonville. 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. Back to his left. You hate to call 2 games this weekend? Yep. They're going to send 3 this time again. Slam pass. That's caught. Another 3rd down conversion. And getting down to the 3-yard line on the slant is Pat Bryant. Bo Nix has done it on 3rd down this one. We got 22. It's the rookie receiver. Gets the inside leverage. Nance Romo making some box turns like it's automatic. Yep. Nance was bad today. And Romo was really bad, as always. If they didn't come back to clock, he'd be great. Yep. You see, he's going to jump somewhere. He'll definitely get a jump somewhere else. Yeah, Romo had some hiccups. Territory was also rough today. It's only 8 years regardless. Yep. To the bottom of the screen. Humphrey in motion. Hand up the middle. And Harvey. Right at the goal line. Did he cross the plane? He did not. Brought down at the half-yard line. Give people the problems for Lexington. Yep. That's what I'm taking next week off. No, they're doing Steelers Ravens next week. Eagle Watt do the Jaguars game. Nan Stromo do the Steelers Ravens. You know what next week's Tulane? If that happens, they're in. That's a playing game. American Championship's a playing game. They did, Jacob. Yep. Gene at the game in the studio. He was in the studio. Second and goal. Handoff once again. Harvey. This time, no doubt about it, on the stretch play. Touchdown Broncos. They'll go for 2. As R.J. Harvey on the stretch. Nice bounce back there by Denver. A 6-minute drive. Back-to-back touchdown drives for the Broncos. Pretty much, Connor, yeah. Right, they're doing Steelers Ravens. Territory and Mike Carey Day. It was pretty bad. So they had to bring him on for the kickoff out of bounds at the 50 and kind of screwed that up a little bit in terms of where the ball was, like, would have been spot otherwise. He said it would be the 30, said, but it should be the 40. They're going to go for 1. Okay. They're kicking the extra points. Good. 2014. I'm a bit surprised with that. I would have thought they're going to go for 2. I would have thought go for 2, make it 7, but third quarter, I get it. Don't want to chase the points. I get it. Not crazy about it, but I get it. 2014, your score. But then he also said, yeah, I go for 2 there. Kentucky has Brian Kelly. Please, no. You personally play ahead. Yeah, my cable is pretty bad. No, not the decision. I get it in the third quarter. Fourth quarter, yes. Texas makes expect to win, but respect them for scheduling a team like Ohio State. I'm with you. I think this is a bad message if we don't put Texas in. I think teams are going to stop scheduling tough opponents like that. You think it's on Washington Field? Yes, they are. Yeah, but Perna's probably play ahead because he's probably watching over the air. I watch over the air too, but also Cox cable is behind for whatever reason. I don't know why. I'm like 30 seconds behind, 40 seconds behind. It makes no sense. There's a choice by Broncos, not over 2. Yeah, I get it. I'm not crazy about it, but I get it. I think it's a bad sign not putting Texas in. You have 2014, baby. 2014. Yeah, but also there was a moment where Steratore was like, they shouldn't. There was like a sportsmanlike conduct, and the Steelers has kickoff from the 20, and the Bills accepted on the kickoff, not the extra point. And Steratore was like, that shouldn't have happened. That's not allowed. And then an hour later, he said, no, actually they got it right. Like an hour later, he was like, yeah, I got it wrong. Right, Texas, yeah, losing to Florida did not help. That did not help at all. So, it was a rough day for the one crew. It's a really, really rough day for the number 1 crew at CBS. I'll tell you, Eagle Watt is better. Eagle Watt is the best crew they got right now. Nance has lost a step. Romo is, Romo. Kelly's going to have to do another year in the, he'll have to do like a year to rehab his image, I think. He's going to kick a field goal 23-14. Yeah, I get it. Believe me, I completely get it. Yeah, team with the Titans usually play ahead. Yes, they are. Believe me, I completely get kicking the extra point. I would have gone for 2, but I completely get it. I completely understand the logic, especially in the third quarter. He was at Florida and Georgia, and losing Georgia by a lot. That was what came back to bite him. That's for more annoying? Yeah. Yeah, they're not great right now. Your opinion, album of the year. Man's Best Friend by Sabrina Carpenter. I thought that album was pretty much flawless. Short and Sweet was good. This album was perfect. Jonas Brothers' album was really good as well. Jonas Brothers had a very good album. 48-15 to go for 2. Yeah, and they got a good defense. That's also true. Are there Buck and Aikman? Well, Buck and Aikman are great. They're like one of the top combos out there. Yeah, I was wondering what Sarah was talking about. Yeah. He was talking about a play from an hour earlier that he completely botched. Kickoff return here to the 31-yard line. It was a play from the second quarter, early second quarter, and he brought up in the middle of the third quarter that he got it wrong. It's like people were attacking the refs because of what Steratore said in front of 25 million people. He can't do that. Can he be gone by the end of the season? Yes, 100%. He's gone. There's no way Gannon is back in 26. And if he is, there should be a mass boycott of the Cardinals. Yeah, I had a different idea about Watt before the season. He was not good last year in the Christmas game, but I've been pleasantly surprised by him. I love that crew, and I'm glad we're getting him next week for the Colts game. They're going to send 4. Mariota, screen pass, caught behind the line. It's McNichols, and he's brought down immediately. Not a great throw on the screen. You got to lead him. There was a high throw. McNichols couldn't catch it on the run. They had to stop and allow the Broncos defense, which is very good as it is, to catch up to him and get the play on the top of the screen. Yeah, CBS has 3 crews better than the Fox main one. Fox main, Davis, and Olsen. Yeah, Davis is fine. Olsen's really good. Burkhardt Brady's getting a lot better, and we'll say that. Buck is too monotone. He's gotten better. He used to be very monotone. He's gotten a lot better. Oh, yeah, Florida was a bad loss, yeah. Is we fired him? Are we bungled the ending? Yes. I was wondering what Sergio said should have happened. Yep. I was wondering that too. Play action. They're going to send 4. We know what Severs out on the years. Yep. Middle of the field, that's Scott, the 45-yard line. It's McLaurin. Their big grab for him. Gain of 14. Corona commercials always classic. Yep. Don't change a thing about it. It's worked for the last 35 years. Or thereabout. 36 years. Yeah, Gannon is not a good coach. In the slightest bit. I mean, I called it in training camp. Did I not? I went to every training camp. Or just about every training camp. Did I not call it? Did I not say the Cardinals are kind of a mess in training camp? I'm like, either they have the greatest defensive line ever assembled, or they're going to suck this year. And sure enough, Hale trying to bounce outside, breaks 2 tackles on the stiff arm to the near side, and brought out of bounds to the 48-yard line. McNichols. Fire for the Rams next week? I could see it, yeah. The extra point kick for the Texans after the iffy penalty call looked like a miss. I thought it was a miss too. I was watching that. I was like, oh, he missed it. And then I was like, wait, what? He made it? How's it going, Nicholas? 2 hours episode for Gannon for everyone divided in 2 videos. I could. Master Pacific go to the open market. The problem is that with the Masters, they want so much control over how the broadcast is run in terms of what the announcers can say and how much they're allowed to show. I'm not sure. They got a good thing going with CBS. Best watch the quarterback post ripping. One at the bottom. Hand up the middle here. And brought down to 49. Brings up 3rd down. Oh, post ripping. Brad Johnson? Michael Brad Johnson on that one, actually. Brad Johnson. Now, I have an injured Bronco player. Kimeko, who is one of the defensive linemen. I know that. I see a 9 on the jersey. I do like the Mike McCarthy double hell. Could do that. McCarthy is a trade candidate? Yeah, he needs to go. McCarthy doesn't have a bat. Defensively, he's fine, but we have a kind of a logjam in the outfield. Especially if we're having Lawler play the outfield now. If we're moving him into the outfield. You got him, you got Corbin Carroll, you got Alec Thomas as your defensive guy. You've got Gurriel when he comes back. There's no need for him. Jason exciting. I did see that. That's a good move for New Mexico. Very good move. Which quarterback should the Cardinals draft in 26? I think they're going to wait for 27. Brunel? Maybe Brunel. Well, Daniels, it's too early. But yeah, Brunel, Daniels last year, yeah. Soup's fired. Yep, it's the right move. I'm just shocked they did it because the coaching carousel is already kind of insane as it is. Best December quarterback post Manning? Russell Wilson. No, it's Bo Nix. It's Bo Nix. Unless you're going Simeon. Yeah, if he gets property for 4th year, be Shades of McGinnis. Yeah, that'd be a mistake. Drew Brees and Jordan Fox have not gotten a chance to yet. McCarthy is gone, and where you sex? No. Hasn't happened yet. Has not happened yet. But I have a feeling he's going to get traded. Yeah, Steelers look terrible. Yep. Still want to oh, good, Jonathan. Yep. Oh, your grandpa? Oh, my God. I'm so sorry to hear that, man. Brutal day from, yeah, dementia. Yeah, dementia sucks. My grandpa was going through that, too, when he passed. It sucked. Never easy. It's never easy. I feel you, man. That sucks, man. McCarthy's trade, which player would like to get? A starting pitcher. I want to get someone who can start. Campbell's up there, yeah. Who strikes you as a John Madden type broadcasting-wise? I mean, it was Tony Romo. And then it wasn't. It was Romo the first, 2 years. Like, the way he broke down the game and explained it. And injected comedy into it. And then he fell off. Next year to the Pack soon, I could see it. Especially with the way their basketball team is. If their football team gets going with Eck, yeah, I could see it. Going to Hand Tuesday with friends, so good luck on my work trip to Los Angeles. Let's go. It's going to be fun. Going to be fun. No, not Flacco. Definitely not Flacco. Because was the coach of the Vikings last season finale? Yes, it was. With a Hail Mary. My grandpa Alzheimer's with dad at dementia. Yeah, it's not fun. Justin Jefferson tries to get him in Minnesota? I do not think so. How concerned am I about the Rams after today? None. Not at all. It was a bad game for the Rams, but I'm not too worried. They're still my number 1 team in the NFL. Even with that loss, they're still my number 1. Greg Olson's great. Greg Olson is one of the best out there. He might be the best color commentator out there. There goes the real tell difference between the two. No. No, they will not. Greg Olson is in my top 3 color commentators. He might be number 1. Was the color commentator supposed to explain stuff you can't get while watching? What does that mean? So basically, and where does it rank all time NBC Sunday Football? Ooh, that was a good game. Top 10. What I mean by that, when you can't just get from watching the game, what I mean is that, let's say you're watching the game, the guy makes a catch. If the guy says, okay, that's a great catch by this player, say, okay, I can get that with my own 2 eyes. You explain the coverage. You explain, like, the stats. You explain what happened last week and, like, the concept behind it. Or whatnot. Or the strategy behind it. Stuff like that. Yeah, I see A.J. Brown to Ringland, not Justin Jefferson. Chris Myers is a good broadcaster. Yep, false start, back it up. So that's what I mean by that. Like, can you get the information with your own 2 eyes? If you can, you're a bad color commentator. That's what I mean by that. So next video, number 1. I have no problem with it. Best NBC Sunday game ever? I mean, Bills-Ravens was really good. But I think the best one, probably, considering the circumstances of the game. 3rd down. Stepping up. Mariota, deep shot, middle of the field, overthrown, incomplete. Considering the circumstances, just how wild the scenario was, then for the game to happen. I mean, look, Patriots-Colts, 4th and 2 game, has to be up there. You want to go with that? I have no problem with it. But, harder to play? Yes, it is. Way harder. Yeah, I'm surprised by Darnold. I didn't think he would be as good as he was in Minnesota. Yeah. Like Myers, Miracle, and Chris Myers? Yes, he would have been. And Cam Beckham. Even A.J. Brown would be very happy. Yeah. I mean, A.J. Brown's a great receiver. I gotta go Chargers, Raiders. I just say stuff the average wherever the eye. Yeah, pretty much. Just gotta know the players. But, like, you say what's happening on the field and the color commentary, you enhance that. You're not just... No, Spiro's not my least favorite. No, Spiro's good. He's not the best by any means, but believe me, there's a lot worse. Punt here, fielded. Down to the 14-yard line. 40-yard punt, no return on the play. The Broncos take over there when we get back. Any score makes it a 2-score game. Yeah, I can't believe Belichick went for it. I get it, though. The defense was struggling. I get it. I've had no problem with that call. They were going to drive down the field anyway. But the one I was saying, the answer I was going with was Chargers-Raiders. Considering the chaos of that scenario, that winner is in, but both teams, if they tie, they're in. And you're like, okay, there's no way they're tying. And then you get a shootout for the ages where they actually are that close to tying. That was one of, like, that might be the great, we will never see that again. That was one of those all-time moments. So I'd probably go with that. Remove a flex last week mistakes. Oh, okay. Best Sunday night game, I'd probably go Patriots Colts 4th and 2. Best ESPN/TNT Sunday night game? Ooh, okay. TNT, maybe Vikings Cowboys, the Herschel Walker overtime run. Might go with that. The Herschel Walker win. The walk-off win in that one. ESPN Sunday night game, the best one there. Why was he crying over Ohio State? He went to Ohio State. Yeah, McCarthy, yeah, it's rough. Right, Chris out for Chris Government missed a putt, yeah. You know, you have to be very careful what you say with the Masters. Yeah, Chargers are messing up at that game. You're down by 16 points. Yes, that was that game. Yes, that was. I was over the tie, too. That'd be so funny if the Steelers got knocked out off a tie. That was that one. That was by far the best Sunday game. Bills-Ravens is up there, though. ESPN Sunday game. Oh, the best one there. Oh, man. I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think ESPN side that side. I don't know on the ESPN side. No, the Raiders won. Yeah, the Raiders won. 9 with McCarthy, yep. That was 8-1 piss, would have been 95, yeah. Yeah, Raptors fell from the last 2 games, yeah. It's going to be a long season. Ebbs and flows. Did we get some playoff that be interesting or irritating? Irritating. Unless the JMU loses. In that case, okay. Yeah, Pack's supposed to give the quick contest lead up to the game. No spoilers. Peyton Manning against Tom Brady. That's all you need. That's all you need to know. Peyton Manning versus Tom Brady with the 2 quarterbacks in the prime of their careers, and the Colts were undefeated entering the game. That's all you need to know. When you think the or tie will never happen. Yep. Raptors just worse to meet. Yep. Right. Never guess where you think the ball's going to end up. Yep. Because you're often going to be wrong. Yeah, you can track the ball. No one knows how to track the ball. Never skip the obvious. Yep. Yeah, that near time was excruciating to watch. I can't even imagine if I was a Steeler fan going through that. You think you're in the playoffs, you think you clinch a spot at the 1 o'clock window, you celebrate, and then it's like, oh, crap. Big interview tomorrow, not really nervous. That's good, at least. Good luck, man. You're going to crush it. Gonna crush it. First down, the 14-yard line, 44 seconds. Yeah, I'm trying to think ESPN Senate game would be the best one. Up the middle here, that is going to get back to the line of scrimmage. We'll call it second down. They can take this down if they want. Yeah, that's all you need to know about Patriots Colts 09. Colts were undefeated going in. Peyton Manning, Tom Brady, 2 guys in the prime of their careers, 2 of the best teams in football. That's all you need to know. You watching Tennessee Cleveland? Yep, great game. I can't even come up with a good Sunday football game for ESPN. Yeah, I'm trying to think of one. I legit... Like, I know I became a Jaguars fan after the Bengals game, but... Obviously, that wasn't the best game. It was a good game. Next, they are going to call a play. Fires on the run, and that is caught at the 31. Coming back to that ball on the near sideline is Pat Bryant having a good quarter. He'll get 17, and that's a first down. Broncos get it back when we get back. So we start the 4th. Joe Horn phone game? Oh, not with the phone game. Maybe the, Jets Saints with the brawl at the end with Tooney. Pat's Colts 2011 was a Sunday football game. That was flexed out, right? That was flexed out. Top of the game is on Prime for Thursday night. Ooh. I'll drop all good too bad. AI says Giants not. That wasn't ESPN. That wasn't a game. That was a Monday night game with the strike players. AI is wrong on that. That was a Monday night football game with the strike players. I remember that because the Niners blew them out, but the Giants receiver, who then got arrested for murdering someone, 5 years later, had one of the greatest catches in NFL history during that game. Yeah, so AI is wrong on that. So I don't trust AI. Because that doesn't even count as a game. $0 is 88. I'm trying to think which one I would do. Just off the top of my head. Hey, great Texas Sunday games. There have been a lot. They're just there for sports sets. Nope. Right, Monday game of the Saints. Yeah, that was 2019 week 1. Yep, and then the field goal with 59 yards. That was a great game. I remember that one. I was watching that one in my apartment. That was awesome. Yeah, I'm trying to think a great ESPN Sunday game. But top 5 prime games. Oh, yeah. Yep, Steelers always, yep. So except was 23 was good. Steelers, Bengals, Bucks, Falcons. I think those were the top 2. Jaguars, Saints was a really good game. Jaguars, Saints, heck of a game. Back in 23. Let me go... Oh, man. Niners, Rams was good this year. Bengals, Steelers is 1. The one team that's never played Thanksgiving who hasn't? It's the Jaguars. It's the Jaguars. Yeah, 97 Jets Pats, that was a great game too. With Parcells' return. Yep. Yeah, Bucks Falcons 24. We're looking for 14 for Scott. Think about that one. Yeah, but 60 field goals 2018. Yep. Right, Texas first game against the Cowboys. Yes. Yes, that was ESPN that had all the rights at that point. I would probably go for Black Friday. Oh, Packers Lions last year. Broncos Colts, yeah. Packers Lions last year. Oh yeah, that was, yeah. I did a dumb decision on that. That was the Christmas game, Christmas Eve game, right? Was that on Christmas? Was that Christmas or Christmas Eve? I think it was Christmas. $2011 Jack Saints was World. No, not that one. Not that one. Watch the loose side out of the platform. Yep. Hitch route that's caught the 32-yard line. I would say Lions Packers last year was great. That's going to be top 5. I think Niners, Rams this year. Cowboys, Seahawks. Falcons against Bucks. And then number 1 for me is Bengals against Steelers this year. Actually, wait. Ravens, Bengals last year was great. Let's take out Cowboys, Seahawks. Put in Ravens, Bengals. That was a single game. Yes, it was. Red Sam has to go to CBS because the first one was NBC. Yep, they can't flex. Can't put Bills, Pats on. Early week 14 picks. Oh, man. I'm going to regret doing this. I'm taking the Jaguars. Oh, God. Cowboys, Browns, Seahawks. Second eighth, they're going to send 4. Nick steps up, clean pocket, middle of the field, low throw, and incomplete. Ryan tried to go down and slide to make that play. Could not do it. We'll go with Commanders. I'll go Bills, Bucks, Ravens, Dolphins, Broncos, Rams, Packers, Chiefs, Eagles. Where's Smite Night game in 22? Where's Smite Night game in 22? Let me remember the games. Yeah, I gotta remember those games. Hang on, give me a second here. Third down, they're gonna send 4. Nix has time, fires, and it's right at a guy for the interception. What was he looking at? It's Bobby Wagner, the future Hall of Famer. I have no idea what he was looking at there. It's a perfect throw to the linebacker with no one in the area. A little bit of hesitation. I don't know what that throw was. Let's see the replay. He sent 4. He had time. He was looking on the deep in route for Bryant, but he never saw Wagner underneath. It was underthrown too, even if that was... I was looking for him, that was underthrown. It been underthrown by a solid 5 yards. That throw was dipping. It was a wounded duck. Man. Worst fight I came that year. I mean, I don't count that. I don't count Bills-Bengals. Mariota, here's he throws, middle of the field, it's caught by Ertz, down to the 21. Putting Sim, no, not putting Sim. Man, I don't count Bills-Bengals. I don't count that. That was an extenuating circumstance. Not counting that, Chargers-Colts was pretty bad. Chargers-Colts kind of sucked. Jags, Saints, Bengals, Ravens, yeah. Jags, Saints, Bengals, Ravens, Niners, Rams, Bucks, Falcons, Steelers, Bengals, Packers, yeah, that's, yep, this season, yep. Nick's like T-Law, yes he is. One the top, one the bottom. Ball the 22. Play action, Mariota stumbles, fires on the run. Out of bounds. Was there a guy in the area? I think there was. So I don't think we'll get grounding. Was it overthrow or overthrow? Yeah, it was an underthrow. Was this game? This game was drunk. St. Dolphins game, I was watching that. My dad's telling me about the 86 game with a salad dish. If you look on ESPN, the score is wrong. Oh, wow. Run starts Tell America with the best service and a network? It could be, yeah. Absolutely. Second down. In the flat to the tight end Bates. He's brought down the 20-yard line, gain of 2, 3rd and 8. Taken down by Riley Moss, who's on a knee after that. Gets back up, 3rd and 8. Can't tell Nick's a good quarterback. He's frustrating. Guess even Bet dies tonight. Oh no. So tragic. They're still going to promote betting. They're going to have DraftKings now. It's going to get promoted with DraftKings. 2 on the top, 3 on the bottom. Empty backfield here. They're going to send 4. Mariota looking deep. End zone 1-on-1. McLaurin incomplete. Surtain tight coverage all the way down the near sideline. And there are no flags. So they will settle for the field goal. First game I think somebody thinks St. Selvin's. When I think St. Selvin's, I think the Reggie Bush touchdown. I think that game. FanDuel? No, DraftKings. They're getting partnered with DraftKings. Riley Moss. I mean, he gets called for a lot of PIs. That, obviously, the touchdown he allowed was not his fault. Divisions get one playoff team. AFC North, NFC South. NFC East might also do it. 38 yards, and it is tucking in 7 left upright. It's good. 12:37, despite the good field position, they only get 3 out of it, but they do cut it to a 3-point game. We got a good one here on Sunday night. 20-17 your score. Any Saints fans think today's game? The white bar versus play clock? Yes. I love that touch. I recommend FanDuel? Yes. Oh, no. So I recommend FanDuel. Yes. Yes. No, ESPN is going to do DraftKings. Yes, you're right on that one, Gujo. Yes. But ESPN is just going to partner with DraftKings. I thought that's what you meant. So ESPN bet is dead. They'll go to the score. It'll become like the score bet or something. They're partnering with the score. ESPN will now be partnered with DraftKings. Alright, so Chum puts it away. Depends how long the drive is. But it could. Yeah, that's what it is. Well, home team's wearing the light colors. I get that. If you like what Steve looks at, like, subscribe to this episode on the channel. Yeah, welcome to Coach to Kentucky. Yep. Yeah, that was a crazy inning today. It was a crazy inning. Like, FanDuel better have to cross state lines to use it. Yep, FanDuel's got a better interface. I like FanDuel a lot better, actually. It's rest of your football Sunday. As a Bears fan, that makes sense. Just gonna enjoy the rest of the games. You don't have to worry about the Lions or the Packers either. 09, the St. Salvin, Tracy Porter pick 6 off Chad Hay to steal the win. Yeah, that's the most famous pick 6 of Tracy Porter's career. Never happened again. 2017 your score. Remember saying a thing where ESPN had a banner ad for their bet while reporting the bank sale? Yes. Yeah, with Chauncey Billups. Oh, that was crazy. Yeah, it shows the problem with sports journalism in one graphic. They got on some Falcons, Jets. Falcons are in some trouble. Like, obviously going forward. They need to fire Raheem Morris. Clutch driver, they had Nick Folk, 41 years old, and still hitting field goals like that? Incredible. What did Ronnie Harrison do pregame? Has him trending? I don't know. What did Ronnie Harrison do has him trending? What did he do? Apparently he didn't appear well. Apparently he did not appear well. Hang on. There's one scene? No. Yeah, he lost his bearings. Yeah, he didn't seem well. I'm sure he had 2 more important ones in the playoffs that year. No, we did not. Yeah, Brett Favre was sealed with the pick in the title game, yes. 2 former sports betting? Yep. No still become poor for sports betting. Yeah, I forgot his line. Yep. He forgot his lines. Pretty much. No, Ronnie Harrison's not good. I mean, look, 80% of the people on that show need to go. 80% of the people need to go on that show. It's called for what it is. Football in America sucks. Just upset the wrong person. Yep, I definitely have it happen to me before where I get upset the wrong person. It's like, oh, I did not mean that. I realize it wasn't your fault. Okay, returns to the 34-yard line, and that's where the Broncos are going to start this drive. Yeah, why? I think they're 3-0 when Watt calls Texans games. Or, you know, yeah, his health is fine. He's going to be on Peacock tonight. He's going to be on the postgame show. You know, he's fine. Yeah. Raheem Morris needs to be fired, but will he be fired? Well, the question is, will he be fired before the season is over? Because he'll be fired at the end of the season. Hard time and Austin, yep. Keeping Terry on Fox elder abuse? I'm with you. I'm with you. Ball at the 34-yard line here. Yeah, but Ronnie Harrison's not good. But Raheem Morris, I think, will get fired at the end of the season, but probably not mid-season. I agree with that, Nicholas. Pass caught behind the line. Play action screen at the top of the screen, and that's Mims. They'll get about 2. For America, just where the first half hour come on 7:30. They could, yes. Easily do that. They got to get the betting segments in. Roxas Verizon halftime report promo. I did not see that. Watch me on Texas game like Romo's on Chiefs games. Just like lazing him every step of the way. Black Money, McDaniel, Moore, Stefanski, Gannon. If he's not gone before, Gannon. Yeah, Pereira. Well, he's going to retire next year. Pereira, he made it seem like 26 games last year. Yes, I'd say McDaniel, Moore, Stefanski, Gannon. The Titans are probably on the first pick. Saints could, potentially. 2 of the top 3 of them, Knicks. Hitch route. That's caught the 35-yard line. Almost jumped that route. Jonathan Jones, awfully close to jumping that route. Brings up 3rd and 4. All the 35. Right, Tomlin, I don't think it's going to happen. Thanks for his light. Want to see JJ again? Yep. Makes sense. I mean, he's a legend. One of the greatest of all time. So much for that City, too, after Harvey. Third down. Yeah, I think Raiders give Carroll a second year. I don't think they have the money to do it. I don't think Mark Davis has the money. One on top, two at the bottom, back to his right. They're going to say 4. Knicks stepping up, trying to avoid the sack. He cannot, does not see the pressure on the blind side. I don't know how he held onto that ball because Frankie Louvu delivered a shot as he was trying to dance around in the pocket. Never felt any awareness of the blind side whatsoever. So he was trying to escape, and Louvu coming in to make the sack. Yeah, Perez also is old Bradshaw, yes, which is crazy. Titans get the first pick on winning of the game this year. They play the Saints. They do play the Saints. Embarrassing everyone so far. Yep, it was a crazy game. Yep, literally, that's one of the greatest games of all time. Kirby, somehow now the Thanksgiving's over, time for the plow picture to take shape. Then Bradshaw goes with a box of Christmas lights. Oh, God. Right, any Super Bowl winning coach gets 2 years. Yeah. How's it going, Jacob? Today my team was shot for the first time. Some chaos on the hot seat. No, but I think it does get warm after this year. Punt bounces at the 26. Mark Davis totally dummy knows which team is trash before Carroll. I mean, I think Mark Davis is kind of dumb. I mean, he did fly across state lines when the Raiders were in Oakland to get his hair cut. Titans worse than the Saints. Game is in New Orleans too. That is true. So Commanders ball at the 22. How's it going? Chicago fan, appreciate you tuning in. I mean, he did get like the most expensive haircuts ever. Belichick, he'll stay at UNC for 1 more year. Then after that, I have no idea. Yeah, Chiefs turns 2018. Yeah, that was the greatest game of recent memory. Yeah. Give me one SEC. I'm a bit surprised. But I get it to some extent because everything's already down there. I thought they were going big. I thought they were going to go Big Ten. But I guess now that Alabama is in, they're going Atlanta. They're going to be at the Celebration Bowl as well in a week. So I guess everything's set up in Atlanta already. So it makes sense in that regard. Makes it a lot easier. You have the setup already there. Times if they were the 90 pounds to no one runs towards the worst teams to win one game, they're pretty bad. I think they have at least enough talent offensively where they're not up there with those teams, but they are pretty bad. And they're bad. They're a poorly coached team. I'll put it that way. They can win 4 or 5 games. They're poorly coached. Tom Bracey, yes. Doesn't like Carroll leave, nope. Does that apply Belichick too? College is different. Yeah, Bucks for the next 2, yeah. Kurt was saying we're in a virtual studio, you can't hang these lights up. God. I mean, that was all pre-planned. I mean, to be fair, that was pre-planned. It's not like Terry Bradshaw just went in with Christmas lights. Was he Sixers lose to the Hawks in double overtime tonight? Yeah, Sixers are struggling as of late. Sixers starting to fall apart a little bit. Jack's going to fall apart after the choke and save his moves. I thought so too. The fact that they've gone 3-0 since then, crazy. Absolutely crazy. The fact they've gone 3-0, we're playing Cordy. Like, this team might have something. Because to go 3-0 after that, incredible. Right, yeah, it was, yeah. Worst 1-15 team, 90 Patriots. Best 1-15 team, Jaguars in 2020. That team had the talent to win 4 or 5 games. They just lost so many one-score games. Worst 15-1 team, 04 Steelers. Celebration Bowl, they're doing that. Celebration Bowl, game day's doing the Celebration Bowl. And that's in Atlanta. So, by going to SEC Championship in Atlanta, you get to keep your setup there, too. 15 Panthers? No, I won't go 15 Panthers. 04 Steelers, I think, were worse. Greg Olson set after a shirt down the month. Like, jeez. Yeah, a little bit of a commercial. Yep. Before the other Jags return out of nowhere and Birmingham pick them to win. Yep. Maxi's treble. Joel Embiid's a big boy. Yep. Yes, he is. Yeah, that's what it's about. Yes. Surprise skip Army Navy. It's not an ESPN property. Celebration Bowl, you at least make it like one of the properties. And they go with an FCS game to some extent, so I get it. I'm not crazy about it, but I get it. I think Army Navy should always be the game that they go to. Handoff here is going to get about 5 up the middle, brings up 2nd and 5. 10 to go. Over in 4.5 years before Kiffin leaves LSU for another school or NFL, under. Favorite Christmas song? Last Christmas by Wham. If we're talking like songs that have multiple versions, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. Like in terms of the most good versions of a song, Have Yourself a Merry Little Christmas. I was surprised how the Vikings play like frauds against the Rams. Not at all. Sam Darnold's pocket presence was atrocious. It's still on ABC. Oh, Army Navy? Oh, I thought I meant Celebration Bowl, like there. Read option to the near side, brought down after a gain of 1 at the 34-yard line, brings up 3rd and 4. Final thoughts on Kiffin. LSU, yeah, they're in a bad spot. I think LSU is the clear villain And the way that it happened is disgusting. How's it going, Dexy? Now looking forward to playing Bengals this week, and Burrow's going to want to win badly. Yeah, that's a different team with Burrow versus Browning or Flacco. Yeah, Mariah Carey, yeah, Almost Christmas is a great song. Little Cynic, good song. It's also very short. Yeah, 89 Cowboys were not that good either. I should just walk in and say it's time for Christmas and beg to hang out lights. Yes, you should. Well, Little Drummer Boy, yeah, that version's great. Every other version's not that good. But Little Drummer Boy, David Bowie, and Bing Crosby, great. 3rd and 2, 2 at the top, 1 at the bottom, back to his right. They're going to send 4. Mariota going deep. Overthrown, looking for Samuel, and no flags on the play. On the far sideline, McMillan. Slide around Jingle Bells? I get that. Barely's version's better than Bobby Helms? Oh, that is a hot take. That is a hot take. It's a good version. I think Bobby Helms is the best version. Melancholy Maka? Doesn't really feel like Christmas, though. It doesn't really feel like a Christmas song. Evangelical High Team, very much so. Yeah, that's a very good version of that song. Little Drummer Boy. Old Tress Howard Dion? No. No, didn't they promote their DC? They're going to keep it in-house. But Don today we moved on from him, Dallas Stern look like Reggie White. Yep. You know, Donald's pocket presence with his pressure is just not that good. Hawaiian Sum by Jimmy Buffett. Melancholy Maka. Do you know what I hear? I never heard the Vince Gill version. Fair catch at the 20-yard line. Obviously, I know the song. I've never heard the Vince Gill version. 46-yard punt, no return on the play. Bronco ball when we get back. Worst Christmas song, Hippopotamus. That's pretty bad. Two Front Teeth. It's pretty bad. Don't Dare Style Santa Claus. Hippopotamus, though, probably might be the winner. Any of those novelty songs, not counting the Christmas song, is pretty bad. A Christmas Vacation, well, great movie. Felice 7 has the best Christmas and Mexican song ever. I mean, it's a great song. But there's only one good version. Jose Feliciano's version is the only good version. And I'm decision's not this game now. Not this game. Your Bucks had a lot of things go that way. Yes, it did. Best 14-2 team ever. Best 14-2 team ever. I might go. Hang on. Were they 14-2 that year? 89 Niners. 89 Niners. The decision to go for 2 down 9? No, it was the right call. Analytics say it's the right call. You know what you need. No problem with that decision. I'm wrong with Hippopotamus. Best version of any Christmas song might be Oh Holy Night by Celine Dion. It's a good version. I think Josh Groban is the best version of that song. No, not 90, 89. And I'm today. Oh yeah, D'Amico Ryan's at the end of the first half. Yep, D'Amico Ryan's in the first half. Right, no, 90's not the best, because they didn't win at all. 89 is the best. Rough Rider was a very terrible song. I like the Gene Autry version, but every other version's kind of bad. Jackson will JT next week. It depends if we have Armstead. If Armstead's back, I think I like our chances. If he's not back, we're screwed. Lots of Mr. Grinch by Thor Remenskoff. Great song. I love the deep voice. Whirling Dervishes have a great cover of that as well. It's a very good cover. Whirling Dervishes, if you want a good cover of that song, that's the one. I was going to play Kiffin like Steph did me. Yep. Another wrong Hippopotamus? Nope. 2017 year score. Again, if you like what you say, like, one, subscribe. It's called Psychic, very controversial. Yep. My Blues Editions, Fleece 7 out is pretty good, but it's way too slow. Yep. Bro Lives version. Well, Bro Lives, yeah, that's like one of the originals. Bro Lives is great. Holly Jolly Christmas is another one. That's a classic. Bro Lives, Holly Jolly Christmas is a really good one. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, Mason Rudolph. Who's the worst quarterback? Probably Mason Rudolph. Sure, gives you Bryce Young year 1 and 2 vibes to some extent. I mean, you can't 4th and 26. You gotta throw deep down the field. The fact you're taking off and run, then sliding 21 yards short of the 6, like, come on. You know, no, the whole message of the song with Rudolph is like if you have a disability, you're only useful if someone treat the whole thing of that song is it's okay to bully people, and then if you ever need them because your disability comes in handy, just use them. Most Wonderful Time of the Year by Andy Williams, great song, and then that one's also great as well. Can't tell there's Christian Beer on a Tree. I mean, it makes no sense. So the story's bad. The story, Rudolph, they don't deserve it. Thank God it's Christmas by Queen. I've heard it. Yes, I have. Great song too. I Wish For Christmas Every Day. It's big in England. But I think Wizard? Yeah, I think it's Wizard on that one. Have in the middle here. So we're backing away to the 25 and breaks the tackle to the 30 up the middle to the 35-yard line goes McLaughlin again at 15. Why do you threaten to go score church? Because that's who Kiffin is. He does it everywhere he goes. My clock was running. I don't know why it was running. That's just Celine Kiffin for you. Never implied in the song they bully him because of the nose. I mean, they laughed and called him names. Greatest like of an accomplishment, trying a 76-yard field goal. Getting fired on a tarmac. Browns not be good again until they're done with Deshaun Watson going up to Cleveland. Yep. Well, they called him names. It seemed like it was based on his nose. Knicks. Steps up, tries to avoid the sack, runs to his own line, fires sidearm incomplete to the far side, looking for Little Jordan Humphrey. You know, every time you want to give him Bryce Young, he does that. Favorite version of Santa Baby is Kylie Minogue. Oh, I think the favorite version of Santa Baby is either Taylor Swift or Madonna. Or if the kid's just too slow. Sometimes when ugly, that's what Donaldson in the last two games. Yep. Right, so what's well, he is. You expect to get ugly? Yes. Not that ugly, but yes, I expect to get ugly. Could have been Buffoon, though. It seemed like it was based on the nose. It was kind of implied based on this. Yo, everyone in that special sucked. Yeah, and then Hermes' dad, he sucked. You need dentists in the North Pole. Where else are you going to find good dental care? Who's a dentist if not him? Head over the middle, 2nd and 10 now, trying to bounce outside. He'll get 2. It's clearly based on the nose. Because the final verse is, then how the reindeer loved him. Because of the nose. Because the 3rd verse talks about the nose being bright, and we need you. And it was, then how the reindeer loved him. So it was implied that because of his nose, they made fun of him, and then the nose came in handy, and then they loved him. Why were you at elf practice? Yep. Yeah, please throw the roof. Discourse not worth it. Yep. Only version's Eartha Kitt. I think it's a bit too slow. I think Eartha Kitt's version's too slow. You root for the worst Santa, yeah. Who does dance with Santa's magic? Ever seen felt like Watson's for a quarterback? 3rd and 8. They're going to send 4. Nix checks it down. Is wide open at the 45 on the near side and down at the 48. It's a first down for Prentice. His first touch of the day, gets 12 and a first. Play with Charlie in the box. Chris Bell's a ring. Yep. Who goes Kentucky? I mean, there were rumors about Gruden. I don't know if it's going to be Gruden, but that'd be cool. Almost just in the wrong? No. No, right. Lane Kiffin wanted the players to finish the season. Yeah, but the problem with that is that then he can recruit those guys to come to LSU. You can't serve 2 masters. Why would you let a competitor work with you for a month? Why would you do that? And then it becomes an infomercial. The whole thing just becomes an audition and a commercial for LSU. Head over the middle here. Now trying to bounce inside and nothing doing here for Harvey at the 48. My favorite Christmas songs? Last Christmas. All I Want for Christmas Is You. Santa Claus Coming to Town. The Bruce Springsteen version. I mean, Man from Steamroller. The first 2 albums are just great. This is really great. Rip the Garbage Quarterback. Have very garbage arm. If you ever saw it, you think it's like Kent State, yes. Did I make a song with Christmas bells ringing? Yeah. I mean, it's pretty self-explanatory. John Greer's at the Bucs game today. Yes. Stein's favorite to take over Suso at UK. That'd be a good move. I like what he's doing in the backfield. Beatles Christmas. Which song is better? Wonderful Christmas Time. They're going to send 4. Nix flushed out. Trying to set his feet. Now throws on the run at the feet of his man Brian. Incomplete. Let's talk about something that isn't holiday related. Let's talk about December. Back to December by Taylor Swift. Let Snow. Yeah, that's a Christmas song. Back to December by Taylor Swift. But December by Collective Soul is pretty good as well. Yeah, players are going to follow him. Yeah, absolutely. Right, from the point of view of someone with disabilities, let's realize how to treat others who bully you instead of lashing out, even if they deserve to lash out. Yeah. Biggest traitor, Kiffin, Riley, or Kelly? Kiffin. Because he left during the playoff. You know, I can only name someone's favorite Christmas songs? Who's the best one? Oh, favorite Christmas singer. Ooh, Bublé. I think Bublé's pretty much only known at this point for that. 3rd down, checks it down the flat, and we'll get not close to the sticks. Gain of 5 on the far side. Ingram. And they'll punt it away at 4th and 5. Sickles coming out by B2K. No, my favorite version is Bruce Springsteen. I do like the Jackson 5 version. I like the Miley Cyrus version as well. I get you, JP. I get you. Yeah, Vince Valiance. That's a great version of that song. I love that song. It's just unfortunate it's got the same title. Along December, that's a great song too. But yeah, All I Want for Christmas Is You is a phenomenal song by Vince Vance. I don't know why that song's not as, like, bigger. I mean, it's a big song, but yeah. Chambliss, I think he'll go. He'll go with Kiffin. He'll get the NIL money. They have more money. Phil Stearns left him as a in January to a 9-8 season. One more Sleep Good song. Ryan McKiffin, he left Ole Miss in the middle of the playoff. The punt here, with under 5 to go. It's going to bounce at the 5 and down at the 1. Did he go into the end zone? Did he go into the end zone? He did not. Bit of a dicey play there, but a good punt by Jeremy Crawshaw, the 6th round pick. 51 yards, and Washington, if they're going to do this, they're starting back up at their own goal line. Yeah, that was good, Jacob. Right, and hits outside Chris Song. Well, Haven't Met You Yet's a good song. But Burr Lives, I'd probably go. Burr Lives, Gene Autry. But Haven't Met You Yet is a hit. Everything as well. Home. One of Christmas times on the Beatles. Right. No, favorite like Beatles artist Christmas song. How far did they drop without keeping? Probably 9. Now they're going to change the call to touchback. Yeah, that's allowed. Yep. Now they're changing the call to a touchback. So it won't be at the 20 when we get back. 123 will become the starting quarterback. I don't remember exactly, but it was late in the season. Actually, I think 15%. No. Yeah, that's a great song. That's the best one of the 21st century, that's the best Christmas song. Easily. That and Like It's Christmas by the Jonas Brothers are the 2 best Christmas songs. Fairy Tale in New York, that's a good one. That's a good one. I Can't Lie to Lucy, what Vince Guaraldi song from Peanuts is my favorite. Not counting that. Christmas Time Is Here. I think that song is just beautiful. Such a beautiful arrangement, too. But definitely Christmas Time Is Here. But Linus Lucy's a classic. Favorite Wham Christmas song? The only one they got. Yeah, I kind of went straight to take movies and songs so seriously. I get you. Bye-bye, I'll show back to Seattle. I think we'll retire a Seahawk for like a one-day contract. 2017, your score. College kids have to finish out their season? Nope, they don't have to. What quarterback is the best record in November? Minimum 15 starts of the month since the merger. I'm going to guess since you asked the question, it's Tua. I'm going to take a wild guess since you asked the question that it's Tua. Fan Force Tribute Band Hark. I've never heard that one. All right, Beatles never had a Christmas song. No, they did not. The one version of Lies Solution on the Radio is in the 15%, but the version of Oh Good Grief album from 1968 is in 10%. I've never even heard that one. Jumbo Rock Hall & Oates. Yeah, I like that version. That's my number 2 version. Bobby Helms is the number 1. Same Baby Kylie Minogue. I've never heard that version of it. Twice for One, technically Christmas movie. I don't consider it one. Yeah, One for Christmas was by McCartney. Yep. Yeah. No, Coach Hits do finish the season. Yep. Coach Hits have to finish the season. Kevin already landed top recruit. Jeez, he does not mess around. Mannheim Steamroller, yeah, Mannheim Steamroller is phenomenal. Their first 2 albums, especially the first, but I love the second, but the first album is the best Christmas album I've ever written. Favorite Bobby Helms Christmas song? Jingle Bell Rock. There's only one. But I do love, like, the first album by Mannheim Steamroller is just magnificent. What Long Dead Artists only often get popular when the Christmas songs are played during holiday season? Ray Conniff, Eartha Kitt, Mel Torme, Gene Autry, Burl Ives. Definitely Burl Ives, Gene Autry, Andy Williams. Johnny Mathis is still alive. I don't know how he's still alive, but Johnny Mathis, when he passes, remakes a Christmas song for the Jaguars. It's how usually it'd be just how the Grinch stole Christmas. You might be the only one. You might be the only one. Obviously, I was not. Victoria Justice. I've never heard that version of that song. Celebrity Crush. I don't blame you on that one. I'd be lying for saying she wasn't mine also. Kevin Guy Bear, tell them not to schedule the previous team. Tell them again, Michigan again. So, yep. Well, problem is that they're in the same conference, so you have to schedule. Yeah, the original Christmas cartoon is great. Do you know it's Christmas? It's okay. Play action. It's kind of a self-serving song. Comeback route caught and out of bounds with the 37 on the near side of McLaurin. The lyric, thank God tonight it's them instead of you. Like, oh yeah, thank God they're suffering. Not you guys. Yeah, but there won't be snow in Africa this Christmas. Yep, but they're suffering. But that's okay. That's fine. Yeah, we're all in green. I can see that. Joy the World, Coming to Faithful, Hark the Herald, sing, great song. Favorite extra song, some of the Grinch. Well, the Grinch never sings a Christmas song. Technically, the Grinch in the animated movie sings All By Myself by Eric Carmen, so that's the one. How about the middle here? They brought down the 37-yard line gain of 1. And clock stops on anything out of bounds at this point. So, Pastor Theme, I have not heard that. John Matt's version, we need a little Christmas, begin to look like Christmas, are the best version of those songs? Yes. I do agree with that. Especially when we need a little Christmas. Begin to look like Christmas, also up there. Most Wonderful Time of the Year is also, like, not the best version, but it's number 2. Mariota, pump fake, and he's sacked. Did he ever get touched? Hang on, did he ever get touched? I don't think he got touched. They're going to mark him down at the 44-yard line, 3rd and 2. Best version of that song, Oh Holy Night. I think Josh Groban's version is the best. Yeah, they're going to say it wasn't touched. Still no sacks for the Broncos. Let's double check this. Did he graze the foot? They're going to challenge. I think it's a good challenge. That's a tough schedule. Bama, Georgia, Ole Miss, LSU. Like, that's a tough schedule. My Boris Karloff voices in. Thurl Ravenscroft sings the song. Was he touched? Well, I don't know. If he's touched at any point, he's down, but I'm not sure he was touched. Was he touched on the towel? They go on the 10%. Yep. Let's see. Tillman. Andre Tillman. Former Birmingham Stallion. Yep, he got him on the foot. Yep. The foot touched him. The hand didn't touch him, but the foot did. Yeah, this one's coming back. It's a good challenge. It's a very good challenge. Who's also I want to play K-State? Ooh. All right, say it's K-State. Yeah, I mean, after how they ended the season, I don't blame them. Yeah. So Nashville, Vegas, or Glendale, or New Orleans. No, they will not be. Everyone loves Jim Carrey's Christmas, but I hate it. I'm with you. I don't think it's a good version. The camera angles are just nauseating. The camera angles are nauseating. So thumping him on the foot, first sack. Now it's at 3rd and 2, backing up 19 yards, 3rd and 21. The Ravenscroft was a great deep voice. You know, I think everyone in Whoville kind of sucks in that version. One of the top, 3 at the bottom. Back on our way, back to his right, or left. They're going to send 4. There you go, a deep shot, middle of the field, open! Caught at the... No, broken up, are you kidding me? It was in his hands, and at the last second, Alex Singleton breaks it up. They'll have to punt the ball away with 3 timeouts. Had him. Cheers, friends, tomorrow. I'm going to go cheers. Saturday, Colts room of the refs, leave a legend mark, super getting fired. Ertz has had a great game today, and as he's tucking it in, Singleton just punches it out. But they held back Russell with pounds. Yes, they are. Yep, it's part of the danger right now with what happens right now. Yeah, Vikings, Rams. Yeah, that would not have happened in the Super Bowl. Sunday starts for no playing something. Nope. Well, yeah, no, the carry one, people do like that one, though. People do like that version. Ertz having a great game today, but that not his finest moment. Punt here, booming punt field at the 20-yard line, but outkicked the coverage by a lot to the 25. Not bad, all things considering the fact that Mims had about 25 yards of space to start. Down the 27-yard line. Denver up by 3. Commanders have all the timeouts. Figure they're going to start taking them here. All right, 6 Sense broke up. Yep, good band, though. Kiss Me, there she goes. Good songs. Your riddle? It did not go through. Riddle didn't go through. Oh, because you goes to 75%, but spread goes to 50. I take over Carrie's version of Santa Claus coming down. Yes, I would too, easily. Well, the Santa Claus coming down. No, that was Joy of the World, which she combined with Joy of the World as well. A favorite TV theme song? Probably Drake and Josh. Well, I mentioned it and Do They Know It's Christmas? Thank God tonight it's them instead of you. If people in my generation love that version, I don't like it. They won the Broncos Postgame, bet anyone $2,000. Wow. They'll bet $2,000? They blow this game? Oh, God. All right, you got a deal, Z-Man. You got a deal. You got a deal. Right, they fired Curtis Johnson. Yeah, they're firing a lot of coaches. Mike Nolan got fired. You got a deal. Seahawks rant. Did what they had to do defensively. Wasn't the prettiest, but they got it done. Ball at 27. Stretch play here. Cuts up the middle. And we brought down the 29. Commanders should take their first time out with 3:23, and they will. I'll just spin that in case anyone wants to do it. Nickelodeon theme, SpongeBob for animation, Victorious for live action. Good songs. Right, Dallas, yeah, Dallas is a good theme too. Prefer Home Alone 2-1? I think some people do. Some people definitely prefer 2-1. So it's just not anything after the first 2. You change the structure of the teams around? Yes. They moved 3 teams. Florida got a new coach? Yes. They hired the GM? Yes, they did. They hired Summerall from Tulane. No, it did not go through. Did not go through. And they hired the GM Dave Caldwell, who was the Jaguars GM for 8 years. So yeah, I'm kind of in hell right now with that because Dave Caldwell sucked as a GM. Second down. What does that mean? Thank God tonight some instead of you. That thank God that they're the ones suffering in Africa and you the listener are not the ones suffering. For some reason. Not better in the US? I have no idea. That's on Spidey Bills? I've never heard that version. For Jingle Bells Batman smells. Knicks fires on the flat. That ball's caught the 30. And will be brought down to 35. It's McLaughlin on the far side. 3rd and 4. And they'll burn their second timeout. Obviously, it's not. Yeah, that's a good one. Or see if it's good. Yep. Finally went through it. What? Yeah, I have no clue on that one. Oh, wait a second. Hang on. Timeout. Wait, hang on. It's a riddle. Hang on a second. Trump, Biden, Obama, Bush. There we go. No, wait, because Clinton. So it'd be 5. Be 5 presidents. Very few Jags. Oh, yep, there's not a lot of us. Don't say I've seen a player do. Jacoby Myers. That was pretty dumb. Or Antonio Brown actually leaving the game and just throwing his equipment. Jacoby Myers throwing the ball backwards in the lateral Patriots Raiders game. Spidey Bell's most famous killing ever. Yep. I'm right. Yep. It is 5. Forgot about Biden. Yep. Of course, living out your West, don't even do that. Yep. There you go. I think even he forgets about himself sometimes. Yeah. I was going to say, I think even he forgot. At the very end, I thought he forgot about himself sometimes. One at the top, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his right. Can they get the first here? 5 on the play clock. Not going to get off. They're going to have to take a timeout. They'll have 2 left. They'll talk things over. Ryder, Craig, and who else are guaranteed getting into again? I don't think Craig's guaranteed. Believe me, I want him to happen. I really want Craig to get in. But senior committee is never guaranteed. I think this year, Breeze and Fitzgerald are the only 2 locks. Kuechly is more likely than not. Kuechly is 80% likely to get in this year. Fitzgerald, Breeze, 100%. Especially the Jags. This is a fun team. They're going with McCarthy. Yep, Rosemary is pretty bad. Same with at least Jags fans. I would probably guess at least Jaguar fans. I would think Alaska. Marcellus today, nice. Blue Christmas, oh, that's a great song. So Expert recaps, oh, nice. Quay Walker shoving Melvin Miracle Steph, that was also pretty dumb. Or at the time was 4 Nixon, Reagan Carter, yep. Jags might be as short as the charter one. It's going to be pretty short. JJ Watt eligible? He retired, I think, 2 years? 1 at the top, 3 at the bottom. I think 2 years. So he's in Brady's class, if I'm not mistaken. I think he retired the same year as Brady. Next, they're going to throw. Middle of the field. Incomplete. Jacob Martin, the closest guy, and he's on the Commanders. Trying to thread that needle. It's a quick 3 and out. Commanders are going to get this ball back. At least Connell State. I'd probably go Montana. Wyoming? Yeah, Wyoming's... Yeah, so that's something about Christmas Time by Brian Adams. Great song. I love that one. That's a classic. It's like what baseball team they have for state is on most World Series titles. Yeah, New York Yankees. Yeah, so he retired 22, so he'd be eligible, I think, class of 28, I think. You know, Trevor did not look like a dummy today. Breeze will be first ballot. No, there's one person that believes that. The punt here. Field of the 15, no fair catch, and brought down the 14. It was Jalen Lane. Loss of 1 on the return. And now everything becomes 4 down territory here with just 1 timeout. You got the stop. But now you got to get at least 50 yards to get into range for Moody. Biggest static QB of the day was Purdy, yeah. The cards at 21, so at least another year. I think it's 28 he's eligible. Yeah, Knicks tonight does not look great. Duke wins, but JMU loses. Who's in the playoff? I think Duke. Now, UNLV's got a shot, but I think it would be Duke. About 20 years ago, I had a dream these 2 teams playing Super Bowl. I woke up before, so who won? I guess you're going to find out what happens tonight on the stream. And they're like, oh, the Yankees, yep. 1 at the top, 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom, back to his left. Ball the 15, Mariota, they're going to send 4. Steps up, fires to the sideline. High throw, McLaurin, incomplete. Pat Surtain on the coverage. So good for the Broncos to have him back. They were dominant defensively without him. Now with him, it's a whole nother level. J. Watt, first ballot, 100%. 100,000 million % he's first ballot. If he's not, change the entire system. J.J. Watt is one of the top 5 defensive ends in NFL history. It is not even close. Second down. Seahawks 22, I think most interested did them all this year. I think Niners game, week 1. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Mariota, they're going to send 4. Mariota stepping up, going to take off and run. Trying to turn the corner to the 20. And I'll get the first down out of bounds to the 26. Gain of 11. Will not get the late hit. That was clearly not a late hit. Best thing Chuck Jones directed? Grinch. I mean, Grinch is a classic. So one with some of them shopping is that to buy the vowel? It's the buying a vowel. Yeah, 4 drives on the 4th. Interception, pump and punt. Not good. Yeah, Jay Watt's easy for ballot. You're buying a vowel. Top 5 defensive end of all time. Defensive end. Not defensive player, defensive end. They're going to send 4. Mariota, deep shot. Try to make another one-handed grab with Burks. Incomplete down the near side. Second down. Who are you putting ahead for top 5? For defensive end? It was me to the Jaguars. Yes, he was. Let's have Duke win and Jamie win for ultimate chaos. Well, Jamie winning would not be ultimate chaos. Jamie losing would be ultimate chaos. Maybe there's a lot. I watched him for years, but wasn't sure if they were still going to hold the way apart for his career. Nope. 3 Defensive Player of the Year awards. There's no chance. He's a top 5 defensive end of all time. Second down, 2 to the top, 1 to the bottom. They're going to send 4. Mariota, deep shot, post pattern, McLaurin, well overthrown, incomplete. Safety was converging on. Sertan staying with him all the way. Third down, and again, it's 4 down territory. Has to be with 1 timeout. Seeing as if you punt the ball back for whatever crazy reason, you need to get a stop. If you don't, the game's over. 1 first down ends it. And if you don't get a stop, you're only getting it back with like a minute. TJ Watt, Myles Garrett? Well, Myles Garrett is nearing top 5. Why I don't really call defensive? I call him like more of a linebacker. Like an outside linebacker, like Lawrence Taylor. Like Lawrence Taylor, I don't count as a defensive end. I count him as a linebacker. Like Reggie White, Bruce Smith, like they're DEs. They're going to send 4. Mariota, middle of the field, hitch route. Caught, but I think he's a yard shy. He will be. 4th and 1. Now you want to get this off before the 2-minute warning. Because if you don't, and you don't get it, the game is over. They will go to the line. To the top, to the bottom. Back to his right. They will snap. They're going to hand it off, and he will get it. Down to the 38. And that should take us to the 2-minute warning. Rodriguez up the middle. Commanders have 1 timeout. Probably need to get about 25 more yards into range on a windy night in Landover. I will put a poll up. What's that thing? Jags Ravens? Probably the Jaguars Ravens one. Give me a second here. Religion on Christmas? What? What? That's like the what? That's like the whole reason for the season. I'm confused. That's like getting football on a Super Bowl Sunday. Good friends like him? Yep. TJ Watt all time? Always up there. But in terms of like, I don't want to put him all time. For defenders, he's in the top 100 all time. Yeah, and he's just a top 8. He's pretty bad. With the ball, I literally took you, Z-Man. Z-Man, I literally pinned your comment. I can't, like, reply to certain people. I can't reply to it. I don't know why I can't reply. But crazy historical fact that Samurai could have sent a fax to Abraham Lincoln. I love that. For the first time in gazillion years, we have a competitive Sunday game with the 2-minute warning. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. And -3 second half going to be only -25 today for 5 minutes profit. Wow. Deacon, Reggie, Smith, Youngblood, Peppers? No. No. I'll give you Deacon. I'll give you Smith. I'll give you Reggie. I'll even give you Youngblood. Watt was better than Peppers. It's not even close. JJ, yeah, December starts 39 minutes. Yeah, depending on where you are in the country. This JJ Watt was better than Julius Peppers. Next Hall of Fame for the Jaguars. Tom Coughlin. I think Fred Taylor, potentially. Yeah, but it's been quiet as of late. 100%. JJ Watt was better than Peppers. I don't think it was going to be this close either. No, JJ was way better than Peppers. Brad Championship? Yeah, we'll call the American. We'll do the American Championship. On ABC. That's basically a playing game. I 50% think it ends with a field goal. Wednesday was stress-free after we got 7-3. I think once we made it 21. I think, or made it 25-3. I was not worried. We're going to send 4. Mariota. Middle of the field. Caught at the 49 and touchdown at the 50. Ertz. Gain of 13. And they have a timeout. Only one more first down to get into range. 2 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Back to his left. They'll send 4. Mariota. Play has blown dead before. With 139, we get a flag. False start, and... Yeah, freshman was a serious drama. Yep. Everyone's also played the run. That'd be a 10-second runoff, too. Who's Jamie playing? Troy. You know, I like the Fresh Prince, the fan-made thing that someone did. But as a series, I just don't know. Only team drafted Hall of Fame with the first ever pick? No, the Buccaneers, Leroy Selman. Very longevity here, that's true. So this will be a false start. You're going to give me 2,000 with Super Chats if they don't blow this game. They didn't mean 2,000. Is Scorigami saying? Nope, no Scorigamis. And this would be a 10-second runoff, because it was a running clock. This would be 10 seconds off the clock. It's a false start. Fire penalty, first down. And by rule, that should be 10-second runoff. It's going to be on McLaurin. They drafted Ogden as well, yeah. That class was incredible, too. Ogden and Lewis, yeah. Let's see. Just like hard to get the number 1 pick? Yes, that win makes it very hard to get. All right, yep, they take the 10 seconds off. We do have Valentine prizes, yep. Always still good win division game. You're not wrong there. 1 at the top of the screen, 3 at the bottom. If you like, we see like, subscribe, helps the channel all the time. We got some chat to channel. It's Dave Quinn. Nope, it's not Dave Quinn. No, not not Scorigami. It was a rare score, but not Scorigami. Carl Eller, Watt was better. Believe me, I played. Well, the Jaguars played Watt twice a year. I got to see Watt a lot. That guy was special. Prime Watt was something completely different. Backing away after the running clock. 1st and 15. Back to his left. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Mariota. Pressured. Trying to escape. Buying time. Fires down the sideline in the direction of no one. Now, was he in the pocket and was there a guy in the area? Don't see any flags yet. Was there a guy in the area on that throw? Had all day to throw. McLaurin slipped. I mean, I don't see anyone in that area. That's grounding. I'm going to say that's grounding. There was no one in the area. And he was in the pocket. I was going to say, there is no one. And that would be 10-second runoff, too. Yeah, Lewis Sosa witness in the case, morning execution, yep. For the running one's a stretch play. Yeah, he's bad. Pat Singh is just awful. Yeah, and I saw him a lot, but I saw him a lot, too, and he was special. So that'll be another 10-second runoff. My text for Strickland's car, yes. Yes, he's a Hall of Famer. And Browns for me the Hall of Fame? Many. Oh, are you kidding me? Joe Thomas? Leroy Kelly? Otto Graham? Lou Groza? Yeah, that's got to be grounding. Say it's a big win? To some extent. Who's better when several players are from very different eras? There's some metrics that account for that. Jack's performance. No, that's the right call. That's grounding. There was no one in the area, and he was in the pocket. That's the right call. Jack's performance, mixed bag, but we got the dub. Again, he was in the pocket. And there's no one home. That's 100% the right call. Back it up. 2nd and forever. 2nd and 25 and a 10-second run. So you've now wasted 20 seconds on nothingness. Jags Texas today. How about that? Yeah, Texas, big win. Yeah, they're the best team in the AFC right now. Better shoot the timeout? Nah, I'm fine keeping it. 10 seconds versus the timeout. I'd rather keep the timeout. Now they're talking about the clock situation. Texas gone for a quarterback right out of the gate. Had to know the second forensic expansion team. Yeah, they need to build the line first. Every quarterback that gets drafted by an expansion team always sucks because the offensive line is bad. I thought it was the right call for ground. Again, there was someone in the area who was in the pocket. I said him immediately. Emmanuel Motley's another one. There's a lot of Browns players in the Hall of Fame. Terry claims not grounding. Yeah, Terry doesn't know what he's doing half the time. That's the right call. And there was no one in the area. He was in the pocket. Second and 25. Mariota stepping up, fires deep shot, middle of the field, and it is broken up. Looking for McLaurin. And broken up by Riley Moss. Good job there by Moss. He's going to call for a lot of PIs this season. But getting there just in time, but not too early to break that one up. That's first more suck. Right, Kentucky Fire Stoops. It's the right call. It's the right call. It's going to be a crazy cycle. And they're a bit behind the 8 ball on the cycle, but I think it's the right call. Right, Paul Warfield, more known as the Dolphin, but he was also Brown. Yes. Great job there by Moss sticking a hand in there. Right, one taking Johnson, 0-3, and obviously that worked out very well. One to the top, 3 at the bottom. Teams use time to avoid runs. They already allowed to. You're allowed to. They're going to send 4. Mariota stepping up. He's going to avoid the sack. Fires on the run on the wheel. That's caught. And he gets out of bounds at the 44-yard line. I figure they're going to go for it here. Wouldn't try the field goal. Trees deal with hell. Yep. These are throws back. Does seem that way. So, right, you're allowed to throw the head. Who's that for the numbers? But you're allowed to take a timeout to avoid the runoff. 52 seconds. Number one song that day. 88. Ooh. And I guess bad mess in my Bon Jovi. 2 to the top, 2 to the bottom, back to his left. They're going. Mariota. They'll sit 5 middle of the field. That is caught at the 37-yard line. Ertz over the middle. That's a gain of 8. It's been over a year since a Hail Mary. That'd be an interesting pick, Colin. That'd be a very interesting pick. They're going to send 6. Mariota, out route, caught at the 26-yard line. It's Deebo Samuel. Still not taking their time at first drive for the year. I think he does, yes. So I was running the Broncos. But we got a flag on the play. Simmons warming up. Call should fire after Brown Jaguars him. Yeah, he missed on that completely. First time Monica. Oh, wait a sec. I misread it. 98. I thought he meant 88. I thought it said 88. My bad. Men on the defense. Penalties declined. 26 seconds. 0-7 against 7, 4 points less. That's bad. Why so much Seattle's defense? I don't know. With Brosmer? Oof. Brosmer, I have no idea why. Can the Commanders win in regulation? Can they force OT? Ball to 27. First time for the year? Yes. What's something these teams playing the Super Bowl? January 88? Was it Faith? Or no, Got My Mind Set on You by George Harrison. I meant to say George Harrison. Broncos country, let's die. Or let's wah. For you, it's wah. 3 on the top, 1 on the bottom. Mariota, screen pass, caught behind the line by Debo. And we brought down at the 20. Will they burn the timeout now? They will. 22 seconds left. Be a 37-yard try from here. If they don't get any more yards. Obviously, with 22 seconds, you have time to call a play. If you don't get it, you can spike the ball on 3rd. You don't have to do fire drill. You can get up there and spike it. So there's 30 seconds. I get it. If you wait a year, please, yeah. Chesley's great, yeah. The clock over is not doing a good job. I have to reset this clock so much. Second and 4 at the 20. One the top, 3 the bottom, back to his left. Anytime in excess? Oh man, we're not on that. You know, yeah, D'Amico Ryans at the end of the first half was pretty bad. They're going to send 4. Mariota. End zone. No one close. There was a guy in the area, though. There was a guy. So no grounding. That was the last solo number one hit by any people. Yes. Yeah, LSU is off to a great start women's basketball this year. Be 38 from here. They don't get any more yards. So remember, we treat like runs. Well, that's what screens you get to the outside. Runs, you can't really get to the outside. Now, obviously here, if you're the Commanders, they get stopped on 3rd, you're going to have to do a fire drill field goal because you can't spike it on 4th. Mariota. QB draw to the 15. And he will just get out of bounds. Oh, that is a risky play. A QB draw to the outside. I don't believe that. If that is stopped inbounds, the game is over. "12 seconds. If that is stopped, this game is over. A risky play. No timeouts. Anything middle of the field, it's over. 2 of the top 3 of the mountain. Yeah, Brooks are on the wrong way on that one. Yeah. Because the line just pointed to a guy in the area. So, Broncos call time. They'll have 1 left. So, draw. It was a draw, yeah. He went right away. Oh, man. If you like what you see, folks, hit the like button, subscribe. Helps the channel out a ton. Try to grow this community even more. Best way I should say is the lookout today. Yep. So we're sacked very this morning. It's funny, too. The knee actually went over Surtain. If the knee did not go over Surtain, he'd be in bounds. That clock would be running. Mariota landed on top of Surtain. If it wasn't for that, he'd be in bounds. And then I have to get up there and spike it quickly. You got time for 1 play, maybe 2. And you got a kick. Here we go. Ball at the 14-yard line. Broncos guarding the end zone. They got 3 in the end zone. Only 3 on the line. Mariota will take it. They're going to send 3. Pressured. End zone overthrown. Into the stand. 7 seconds. Do they call another play? 7's on the cusp. 6 to kick. 7 is pushing it. With 14, you can see Dan Quinn mouthing field goal. I think. If I was mouthing field goal. What do they do? They gotta go quick. They don't even know what they're doing. They have no timeouts. The Commanders have no timeouts. They are still figuring out what to do. They're not even set yet. 7 on the... They're still looking at the sideline. 5, I'm not sure they know the play. They're calling a play. Mariota, overthrown, incomplete. That was just an intentional play to throw it out of bounds to McLaurin. If it was out of bounds, it'd be pretty bad, yeah. And now they'll kick the field goal. Now they'll kick it. Watson from the actual Jennings Monday Night Football. Look, if someone punches you in the nuts, you retaliate. Broncos have a timeout. Will they ice him here? Drive it start inside their own 20-yard line. This will show it's so back. Yep, it is. It's basically the length of an extra point for Moody. Will they ice him? They will not. The kick is up by Moody. It's perfect. We're going to overtime. We are going to overtime. 20 all. More grounding. Mouse football. Alrighty. Made it to OT. So no one won that bet. No one won that one. So we go to OT. I'll put a poll up. And the rules in OT, everyone gets 1 possession. Doesn't matter what you do on the first possession, you get 1. Regardless. Humans in a tie, swear to God. Can you imagine? If there's sensitive icing helps kickers in certain cases, yes. Yeah, we were wrong about that with the flex. Obviously, there's some logic in terms of if you win the toss, what do you do? Broncos, as the visiting team, get to decide the flip. Each team gets 2 timeouts in the overtime period. Everything is reviewed. The vaunted Broncos defense. Not a great drive there. 3rd and 21, and they give it up. And here we go. Broncos will make the call on the flip. Washington wins the toss. Hang on. And obviously, there's some strategy here in terms of what you do. Maybe it's weird. Across the get fine? Yes, I think it will. The Cowboys would say, yeah, that'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. If it's something like this, I would ice. So you're going to kick? Yep. There is some strategy to kicking. You know what you need, but also you don't get a third possession. You don't get the second possession. You don't get the extra possession, all likelihood. With the way your defense is playing, I get it. With the way your defense is playing, you allow no points in the 4th. Last 4 drives, 3 and outs and a pick. We'll see. So Commanders will kick. Broncos will get worst on ever hit, number 1 in my opinion. Ooh. That song by 6ix9ine was pretty bad. Air Force Broncos on the trying to score a touchdown, trying to score a touchdown in Denver. Yep. I think it's one of those things where it's a case-by-case basis. So there are some times where I want to receive. I think this is one of those where I'm fine kicking it. With the way our defense is playing, the way the Broncos offense looks, I get it. I get deferring. There's sometimes where you receive, so you get the extra possession. Watch the OT and all right. Hey, that was the week in 2020. Yes, it was. My entire was prepared for that game because of the COVID outbreak. Yes, they did. Yeah, that was a... And then just the way they handled that. So it's like, we're going to play a game today. No, we're going to play it tomorrow. We're going to play it tomorrow. Go around 4th down OT in the red zone. You got the ball first? I would, yes. I would. I remember that. I hated that, Z-Man. I hated that one. No option for tie? I should have put an option for tie. Broncos are way out to start. The thing with getting the ball first is that you can take a lot of time off the clock. You also can get an extra possession, depending on how it goes. You score quick and get a second possession. Or you don't score and the other team gets stopped, you can get the possession back. The other pro with receiving is that, well, if you take a long drive, the other team doesn't have a lot of time. The con is you don't know what you need. So we'll see. Seen the Jaguars receive twice when they won the toss in OT this season. Commanders decide to defer. And here we go. Overtime underway for the second time on Sunday Night Football this season. Last time it happened, we got a tie. The Cowboys and the Packers. This one, kickoff returns to the 24-yard line. Bo Nix has struggled this game. I think that goes without saying. He's not had a good half of football. Can he bounce back here? No confidence ever winning this? I don't blame you. I do not blame you at all. Right, receiver can use all 10 minutes. Yep, you can. Yeah, like the comments were silly for kicking. Yes, he did. But the smirk, yeah. Yeah, NFL college rookie kickers are too good. I don't like it. Well, the 24-yard line here. Knicks. Play action. Clean pocket. They're going to send for sidearm. It's caught on the hitch. And it's Harvey. Breaks the tackle. And thrown down at the 36-yard line. Gain of 12 and a first down. Yeah, if I'm Denver, I'm taking all the time off the play clock. Want to minimize the time Washington has at their disposal. Hey, athlete, nice sport. No, I don't even know how that'd be possible. Playoffs, they do. This is the same rules as the playoffs. Same exact rules as the playoffs. They changed it. 2 at the bottom of the screen, 3 at the bottom of the screen, I should say. Back to his left. Nix, pressure off the edge, but good pick up there by Harvey. And Nix will just check it down over the middle of the field. Troutman to the 45 and down to the 48. Gain a 12 and a first. That play is not possible without Harvey picking up that block. They're showing it right now. Harvey to his left, recognizes the corner blitz. The linebacker blitz, I should say. Picks up that block. If he doesn't, Bo Nix is a dead duck. But Nix able to step up after that. It's a nice pick up there on Jordan McGee. Ball at the 48. 2 at the top, 3 at the bottom. If you like what you see, folks, let me subscribe. Helps the channel a ton. Nix takes it. They'll send 4. Nix checks it down again. It's caught. Ingram to the 40. 35-30 up the middle. 25-20. 15. And down at the 10-yard line. Gain of 42 yards. Maybe 41, so it'll be 1st and 10 at the 11. 3 for 3. Bo Nix on this drive is dealing. He's a ding and dunk, and he's doing just that. Evan Ingram over the middle of the field gets by Bobby Wagner. And Ingram having a great game so far ever since the 2-minute drill at the end of the first half. He's up to 79 yards on 6 catches. 1 at the top, 2 at the bottom. Nix, they'll send 4. Hitch route, that's caught. He's 4 for 4 to start. And brought down Sutton at the 5-yard line. 4 completions to 4 different receivers. Yeah, I don't know how that'd be possible. Steeler fan, I have no clue. 2nd and 4. The only good thing about this for Washington is that it's quick. You will not be pressed for time if you're Washington on your drive. You'll be able to run your offense accordingly. Two at the bottom, 1 at the top, all bunched up. A motion Troutman over to the top of the screen. Hand up the middle. Harvey in. Walk-in touchdown. Broncos do what they need to do. And now if you're the Commanders, there's at least a good thing from this. Number 1, you know what you need. It's 4-down territory. Number 2, you can prevent the Broncos from touching the ball again. Because they scored a touchdown, you're going for 2. You're 3 and 8, you're going for 2. A tie does you no good. I'm not sure you touch the ball again if you score a touchdown. You gotta go for 2. Extra point is good. So you figure that will be the last we see of the Bronco offense today. It was a rough one at times, but when it mattered most, they get it done. Now it's Washington's turn. Way too easy, but at least that took a lot of time off the, or no time, I should say, off the clock. The Commanders, at this point, not pressed for time, and you figure, will go for 2 if they get the touchdown. The Broncos want to go for 2. Just run right now, yep. 100% need a touchdown, yep. And you're going to go for 2. You're not giving the ball back. The only way you don't go for 2 is if for whatever reason you score like on the kickoff. You missed out both time, yep. Yes, it would. You said Washington wins by field goal. Yeah, so much for that, C-Man. So much for that. I realized it was to add more OT commercials. Yes, clearly. Just secondary order fumble. Please, please, please. If you like what you see, folks, hit like button, subscribe to the subside, tell the channel, try to go stream even more. Washington will get it back on the kickoff, knowing it's 4-down territory. Clutch drive last time to get 3. Obviously, 3 will not be enough here. Yeah, Washington loses. They have a losing record. Their season is officially over. I mean, it's tough right now. 9-8's not going to get you in. But This is an outside shot. Kickoff. Well, that's not good. End zone touchback, ball to 35. So good field position here for the Commanders to start. Everyone said Ferguson Seattle defense would have won. Oh, man. Good to care for Mario Kart? Mario Kart? I don't know, actually. Yeah, Luigi's a good pick. Ball to 35 here. 4-down territory. You know what you need. Washington, their last game against Miami went to OT. Lost that one. Back-to-back OT games for the Commanders. Play action. Mariota. Deep down the field. Coleman McLaurin at the 45 over the middle. That's a game at 20. Takes them all of one play to get into plus territory. Broncos win by 13. All of one play, and they're in plus territory. McLaurin over the middle. And clock is not an issue in the slightest bit, especially because you know you're going for 2. There's no way you're kicking the extra point. 3 at the top, 1 at the bottom. Back to his left. I think Broncos might have jumped. Mariota going to take a shot down the field. Has a man, but incomplete. McLaurin on the fly. Broncos did not jump. It was Burks on the fly around on the far side. 2nd down. The Broncos, they missed the call, or either missed the call, or half the line didn't move on the snap. Say the same wrong? Yep. One of the top 3 of them, back to his right. Now motion to bombs to go Samuel. Mariota, they're going to send 4. Steps up, going to take off and run. He's got some space as he spins inside to the 41. Gain of 4 on the near side. Singleton on the stop. 2 plays get 6 yards. Most of the teams in the season. The Jets have to be up there that one year. They're having more stress over a game than I'm on the Patriots. I don't blame you. Because obviously this is huge for seeding purposes. Pats go a full game up. Feel like I'm freezing or overheating? Freezing. Three at the top, 1 the bottom, back to his left. Mariota. Slam pass, double coverage, almost picked off. Over the middle, Barron, the rookie out of Alabama. Swats that away. And now 4th down for the game. 6 yards and you keep it alive. You don't get it. The Broncos go to 10-2. Later, Mike Webster. There you go. I love it. What's fancy? Oh, boy. 2 at the top. 2 at the bottom. How's it going, Dr. D? Let's do it. Back to his right. They'll send 4. Mariota, flushed out, pressured, avoids the sack. The 2nd sack, middle of the field, build it up, diving, interception. That's your ball game. Brandon Jones. There is a flag on the play, though, in the secondary. Hang on. There is a flag in the secondary. It is not over yet. There might be illegal contact here. There is a flag in the secondary. Mariota escaped the sack, got rid of it, but there is a flag in the secondary. Pass interference. It is not over. Washington will stay on the field. Hufanga getting called for this one. Was it the right call? Yes, he pushed him in the back. He pushed him in the back. I think he thought the ball was tipped. Yeah, that's actually a very easy call. Unless that ball was tipped, that's actually a very easy call. And Mariota escaping the sack. If he didn't do that, there would be no PI because it happened on the throw. Yeah, he pushed him in the back. It's actually a very easy call. I think Hufanga thought the ball was tipped. Which if it was, it would negate the PI, but it's not tipped. So new set of downs here. Hand up the middle to the 30. And brought down the 28. Gain of 8 for McNichols. 2nd and 2. And now it's 3 plays to get 2 yards. And clock is not an issue. The fact that this drive is taking this long in terms of time means that, again, you're going for 2. So if you're Denver, you just have to keep him out of the end zone twice. That's how you look at this. You keep him out of the end zone twice, and you're okay. One at the top, one at the bottom. Back to his right. Mariota again. Hand up the middle, and denied at the 30-yard line. Stuff, loss of 2. First contact there by McMillan. Coming in, played in the box. 3rd and 4. 4.5 to go. And there is no way they kick the extra point if they get this. Washington still has to do a lot. They've done a lot so far today. Big drive inside their own 20-yard line with under 2 minutes left. Big drive here. They're moving so far. Can they capitalize? 3 to the top, 1 to the bottom. They're going to send 3. Mariota steps up. Deep shot. Open. Scary Terry. Caught. Is he in? He is. Touchdown, Commanders. There's a flag on the play, though. Hang on. Coming back. Coming back. It's holding. It is holding. Are they running? They're fine running. They don't need to not run. Yeah, and he threw him to the ground. Cooper got dragged to the ground there by Josh Connerly. The right tackle, the team's first round pick out of Oregon. He just threw him to the ground. That's the right call. Back it up 10 yards, 3rd and 14. With 3:58 to go. Again, clock is not an issue. In the slightest bit. You got timeouts. 40 yards of field. They're going for 2. Yeah, I'm with you on that one. He didn't give him the ball. Yeah, Jason had quite. They're going to send 4. Mariota, deep shot down the sideline. Open. Debo, 5. Down at the 1. Gain of 39 yards. On the fly route, Debo going one-on-one. And the Commanders, every time you think they're dead, they come marching right back. Working on Riley Moss. What an insane game this has been. Second one, Bobby. Bronco defense getting gashed as of late. And Riley Moss, a big pass breakup earlier in the game, just gets beat on that one on the veteran wideout from the Niners. Right in the bucket. What a throw by Mariota. Yeah, that's a big drive for him. And the Broncos can't call timeout. I don't think it's going to matter because it's going to go for 2. So I'd rather save at least 1 timeout. If Denver's going to take 1 now, I want to save at least 1 timeout here if I'm Denver. See, this timeout you can take. I want to save at least 1 from the Broncos so I know what Washington's going to line up in a 2-point try. Hand off here over the middle. Stuffed. I would not take timeout here from Denver. I would not take the timeout. If I'm going to stop, I would keep the timeout because you know they're going for 2 if they get it. You can take 1, that's okay. All right, we're going to start drive 26 fact. 2nd down. Back to his right. Again, this is good clock management with Sean Payton. Don't take the timeout. You want to see what they're lining up in on a 2-point try. See for the bottom is Terry. Keeping himself. Throws back corner of the end zone. Incomplete. Surtain on the coverage. McLaurin, the intended target. On the deep crosser. 3rd and goal. Well, yeah, they're going for 2. They score, they're going for 2. They're not going to get the ball back. They'll have no time to get the ball back. Like, when you take a drive this long, it means you're going for 2. So basically it comes down to this. 3rd and goal at the 2. Commanders have 2 timeouts. They'll be able to call 3 plays max. So if you don't like the look, you can take a timeout. 3rd and goal. Mariota, they're going to send 4. His back foot, back of the end zone, open. Ertz drops it. 2nd time today it's been his hands, and he dropped it. Afanga on the coverage. 4th and goal. Oh, no, you don't do that, Shawshank. Nope, not if you're the first team. The Broncos had 4th and 4 for the game in the end of regulation. Didn't stop that. Had 4th and 6 early on the drive. Did not get the stop. They call PI. Another 4th down here. Now, Washington, I take a timeout here. There's no reason not to. You're only going to call 2 more plays. So make sure you got the right look. And make sure... maybe catch Denver's defense self-guard. You see what they're lined up in. Now you can call a play to attack it. So you got 4th and goal, and you got the 2-point try. So if you're Denver, all you got to do to win this game, just stop them once in the next 2 plays. That's all you got to do. Washington needs to get in the end zone twice on the next 2 plays, or the Broncos will go to 10 and 2. That's all you got to do. But Ertz, man, had a great start to the day. They're feeding him constantly in the first 3 quarters. But 2 big drops in this one. 4th and goal. Now, will Denver take their timeout? Now we're going to save it for a potential 2-point conversion. They're not going to take it now. The motion Burks out wide. Mariota. Slam pass. Caught. McLaurin. Touchdown. Commanders. The 3rd straight 4th down conversion by Washington. Maybe Antonio rotate. That'd be interesting. Okay, that's okay if you're Denver. You just got to stop them once on the 2 plays. Obviously, they didn't do it there. Can they do it here? Here we go. 2-point try. This is why you save your timeout. We'll cut the music. 2-point try, timeout called, and Denver takes it. That's why you save it. That's exactly why you save the timeout. The downside to that, too, is that now Washington has to get timeout. Washington is allowed to take their timeout, so Denver's even gets set up. If Washington likes to look, great. If not, they can take a timeout. They can line up in something bizarre, like completely bizarre here. If I'm Washington, I'm lining up in something completely bizarre. Like something makes no sense. I'm lining up in a completely bizarre formation, and if the Broncos are not ready for it, you snap the ball, and if not, you take your timeout. I line up in like the most random formation possible that is legal. I'm going to go 4 at the bottom. Yeah, this is pretty random. And now they're going to motion McNichols to his right. Will Washington take a timeout? They're not going to. They're going to snap it here. Mariota. Flat. Broken up. Incomplete. Benito. There are no flags on the field. The Broncos win one of the best games of the season. The Broncos win one of the best games of the season. 27-26 your final. I am stunned that the Commanders did not take a timeout. They had one left. They had a timeout left. And I would have lined up in a very weird formation. Yeah, it's okay. It's okay, Z-Man. It's okay. I would have lined up in a very weird formation there. And then call the timeout yourself. And if the Broncos weren't ready for it, they can snap it. But if not, they do that. I would not have snapped that ball. But he does. So does it have to come out? I don't know why. I don't know why I didn't take time. It's not a dumb decision, but I would have taken the timeout. I would have taken it. There's no downside to it. I would have lined up in a really weird formation. No, not a decision. No, it's been avenged. Yep. I just would not have done it. What I would have done is I would have lined up in the weirdest formation possible. That's legal, obviously. And if it's there, if you know how to do it, no extension, all right, snap the ball. If not, take a timeout. That's why you have it. I don't get that coaching. I want to hear will they ask him? I have no idea if they're going to ask him, but I'm going to tweet. It's 10-2. First one put up someone ever? Nope. Jaguars beat the Raiders. Why would you to begin with? Because you're not getting the ball back. You punt it back, or you kick the extra point. Denver gets it back with 2:30. You're not touching it again. Quinn not taking time out. Nothing to lose as the season is lost. Nope, exactly. See if anyone else is tweeting about that. Let's save that time for the next game. I don't know why Quinn didn't take a timeout. I hope they're getting a long-term agreement. I doubt it. No, it's right. It's the right call, obviously, to go for 2. There's no debate about that. Jackson's going for Washington, but not impressed with Broncos. Nope. Right, no, obviously, the right call is go for 2. That's not the issue. The issue is, why do you not take a timeout beforehand if you're Washington? Oh, they handled that at the very end kind of poorly. But a great game. Phenomenal game. Phenomenal game. I'm expecting 2,000 from Z-Man. Not sure he's going to pay up, but I am expecting 2,000 from Z-Man. I'll make a note of that. T-Records, tiers to become our decision. It was pretty dumb. It was pretty dumb. It's long gone, probably. Yep. Worst some decisions today. Probably D'Amico Ryans, but Gavin and Stefanski did not coach well today. That was Saints' first game. Miami's Super Bowl 44. Yeah, that's a long time. It's a long, long time. Oh, Shakoni, December 8th. Let's go. I appreciate you a ton, Big, on that one. I appreciate you a ton. Thank you so much for that. That was so kind of you. Yeah, what a game. What a game. Oh, man. Yeah, we have had a lot of bad primetime games this late. Shawshank with a 5. Appreciate you. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Oh, he's going to pay with that. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Yeah, he's gone pretty quiet. How do I strategize overtime? Watch from one toss deferred. Right decision. Broncos default minus decision with 2 points up. No. No, if you score the touchdown, you go for 1. If you're the first team, you go for 1. That's the right call. Because you go for 1. You go for 1, and then you force... Basically, what happens is you force the other team to go get in the end zone twice. That's how you play it. So that was the right call for the Broncos to go for 1. You always do that if you're the team. You always do that if you're the first team. You never go for 2. Because if you don't get it, then you're in trouble. Which game do you want, Shawshank? I appreciate you a ton on that one. Wish over the new team. I like it. I like it a lot. That game was great. That game was great. Robert the Sixer. Get you on the Duke game, if I'm not mistaken. Bulls, Packers. Yeah, big win against the Lions on Thanksgiving. Cowboys, took Florida. Perfect. All right. Let's go. Something sang with Zombie by the Cranberries. Niners. Yeah, that was a convincing win defensively. Texans. Big win on the road against the Colts. Big time win on the road against the Colts. Give me a second here. Panthers. I'm shocked. Shocked by that. Shocked by Carolina winning. Especially with the suspension. I'm shocked. I think Jacksonville Denver gets flexed at this point. Bills. Yeah, second half. That was what I expected from Buffalo all season. They run like that, they'll be fine. Then Miami. I don't know about Miami. I mean, they took care of business team they were supposed to beat. I think the schedule gets a lot tougher to some extent after this. They play the Jets, and then after that it gets a bit tougher. I think Jaguars Broncos gets flexed. Curtis, he's not wrong. He is not wrong at all. Jaguars, no, we're going to do that in a little bit. In a little bit. Chiefs are done if they lose to the Texans, yes. Hey, give me a second here. Just twin something out. First start packing? Yes, absolutely. Like how many been successful, you see different overtime strategies implemented. I don't know about that. I mean, we see teams defer, we see teams accept. The Jaguars won 2 games in OT, and they accepted the ball both times to start. Let's get a top 5 DT all time? No, not yet. If top 10 defensive player, he could get there. Should go to map, but didn't. Washington. Dumb decision. I don't know if I'll do a video on it. I'll get him, Kai. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, OT rules are good. I do like these rules. Doing Baltimore gets flex? No, they're gonna protect that game. CBS protects it. So here's what happens. You get each network gets to protect a game. Patriots Ravens get protected by CBS. Kickers want to take the tie? No. Not all. No, that would be the worst thing you could do in that spot. Because in that spot, if you do that, you're not getting the ball back. And your tie does you no good. Then Rob with another 6er. Appreciate you, man. Best game to shoot so far? Bills Ravens. So this was up there. This was one heck of a game. Bears, Lions, Chiefs, Eagles, Rams, Jets, Falcons, Colts, Pete Carroll, Max Brosmer, Kevin Stefanski. Yep. Yeah, those are all good options for Bears. Especially Brosmer. I mean, holy cow. Holy cow. Yeah, the new Benito. Yeah, pretty much. See, it's flexed at a 4. Yeah, they'll go 425 on that one. Steelers Lions probably moves back to 1. Patriots Ravens 425. You know, Rams, it was a rough one. No, Jets are not Bears. Wait, yeah, I was gonna say, wait, Jets won. Right call, not flex at the game? Yes, 100%. They were never gonna do it, but yeah, it's the right call. It's the right call. Not flex at the Dolphins, maybe Jags won to 425. No, they're flex at the Dolphins. I'll go, John. Appreciate you, man. All right. On that note, let's do the Jaguars rant. Let's do, obviously, this first round a lot later than I thought because of OT. Yeah, but you know, defensive player just for that, yeah. Well, I think it's going to be Garrett, but I mean, Garrett breaks a sack record. He's got it. But yeah, Benito's so good. Benito's so good. All right, let me just get everything set up for the rant. That'll be good to go. Hang on. I can't believe I'm doing this many helmets already. Alrighty. Eagles game? Yeah, they're playing the Chargers Monday Night Football, so we're doing it. 2, 3, 4. Never thought I'd be putting up this many helmets. Especially for December. Alright. Let's do the Jaguars rant. This probably won't be that long. And then we'll go from there. Obviously, during the rant, I don't look at the chat, so I'll get to everything in the chat. Don't you worry. I'm going to get to everything in the chat after the rant is done. But during the chat, I do not look at anything, so just keep that in mind that I will get to that once. Hang on, give me a second here. All right. Let's do the strat. So, that's a big win today. It's a big win. I said that you probably need to get 10 wins to make the playoffs. I think with the AFC now you need 11. But you're right now in first in the division. And part of why you need to do it is you need to take care of business against teams you're supposed to beat. It's that simple. Take care of business against teams that you're supposed to beat. And the back end of the schedule is pretty good like that. You got the Titans twice and the Jets. You win those 3, you got 10. Well, you just curb stomped the Titans today. And I think this game was more of an indictment on the Titans than anything. The Jaguars did not play the best football. It was a weird one where it was always comfortable, but they didn't look good at most points. Trevor looked sharp. We'll say Trevor made some nice throws. Nothing stupid. No turnovers. That was big. Did not turn the ball over. Jacoby Myers, phenomenal performance. Caught every target thrown his way, including the touchdown and the 50-yard strike early in the game. Big time player. One of the best mid-season trades we've ever made. It's up there with Darius. It's the best trade we ever made mid-season. He's been great. Brian Thomas, good to have him back. Made a few nice grabs today. There were some concerns, obviously. Obviously, there were some issues. Offensive line did allow a couple of sacks. Running game was non-existent. Second straight weeks, that's been non-existent. Bit worrying about that. Cardinal game was pretty non-existent outside the opening drive. Non-existent today. Granted, Simmons is a heck of a player. Stuff to run on him. But Parker Washington also injured. Hopefully it's nothing too serious. It didn't seem good. But I hope it's nothing bad, because obviously he is a heck of a returner and a heck of a receiver. And if you don't have him out there, it does take a bit of a beating. But this game was more of an indictment on the Titans. My God, that team sucks. That team is one of the worst coach teams I've ever seen in my life. The Jaguars did not have Eric Armstead today. He tried to go, hand injury, couldn't go. Armstead is really good at stopping the run. That's why the Jaguars are one of the top run defenses in football. I think they are number 1 in terms of rushing yards allowed. So I was terrified when on the opening drive, the Titans ran it down our throats. Got 3 points, ran with ease. Pollard and Spears just torched us. Because Mason Smith is not that good. He actually is kind of terrible. That was a disaster pick by Bulky. And I was never crazy about that pick. I'm thinking to myself, oh crap, it's going to be one of those games. I was thinking immediately, we are screwed. They're just going to run it down our throats. Our defense is going to be gassed. We're going to be in trouble. Big time trouble. And then they just stopped running the ball. And then they just decided, we're not going to run anymore. I think they had 12 carries today with a running back. And I think most of them were on the opening drive. They just decided, we're not going to give it to the running backs. We're going to put the game in the hands of Cam Ward and this receiving unit. And I'm thinking to myself, what are you doing? And once they did that, it became the easiest game I've seen the Jaguars play in a while. Where there was never any doubt. Even with the Jaguars not playing well. A lot of penalties, protection issues, run game issues, a lot of punts. Big punt return allowed to DK, who again is one of the best punt returners in football, so I get it. Some injuries. Even with all that, it was never in doubt. Once Cam Little got the field goal to make it 18-3. Because the Titans were stupid at the end, and Arden Key decided to punch a guy on the sideline after Trevor threw the ball, which, by the way, I don't know why it wasn't ejected, because they called the penalty and he threw a punch. Took his helmet off. It was baffling coaching. This wasn't a game of the Jaguars winning. Now, granted, they were the better team, obviously, by far. This was a game of the Titans just suck. Player-wise and coaching-wise. Seems a mess. It is shambolic. Cam Ward did not look comfortable. He took his time on everything. It was so easy to get pressure, and it wasn't like immediate pressure. It was, he had time to throw. But there was no one open down the field because the receivers are bad. There was, like, Antonio Johnson, a great game today. Antonio Johnson, who's usually terrible. Dewey Wingard. Andrew Wingard was the highest rated player on Pro Football Focus. Granted, their grades kind of suck every now and then. DeAndre Hopkins is the 10th best receiver in football according to PFF. But Andrew Wingard balled out. When's the last time you could say Andrew Wingard, maybe the worst starting safety in football, balled out? I don't get the strategy by the Titans. The Jaguars won by doing nothing. The Titans just shot themselves in the foot with their play calling, with their quarterback, with their receivers, with their offensive line. They didn't do anything. The Jaguars played a C-level game. A lot of penalties. A lot of things that pushed them back. Obviously, some special teams miscues, seeing as Ross Matisic got injured with a back injury, so Devon Hamilton was the long snapper, had to get thrust into that role as a defensive tackle, and he had some snaps that were very dicey. And the run game was non-existent. And Trevor took some sacks today. He played well, but he took some sacks. Didn't really miss any throws, but he did take some sacks. And yet we won by 22. We won by 22 points. Blew them out. Was never in doubt with all that. It feels weird because the first half of the season was the Jaguars playing a really tough schedule. Carolina, first week. They got a winning record right now. Cincinnati with Joe Burrow. Houston, San Francisco, Kansas City, Seattle, Los Angeles. Those are your first 7 games. By LA, I mean the Rams. That's your first 7. 6 of those teams have winning records right now. The 7th has Joe Burrow. And now you get to this part where you're playing teams that suck. And it's not pretty. It's not been pretty for a while. But you take care of business. And you get it done. And the fact you can win by 22 playing like that, I'll take it. I'll take it. And I think a lot of credit is going to Liam Cohen. A lot of credit. 3 weeks ago, I thought the season was over. 3 weeks ago, this was a team that lost to the Seahawks, lost to the Rams, would have lost to the Raiders, made Geno Smith look like Joe Montana, would have lost to them down for a batted pass on a 2-point try, and then blew a 29-10 lead to the Texans. They lost 3 of 4, probably should have lost 4 of 4. They were dead in the water, in my mind. Dead in the water. 99% of teams would have folded at that point. They would have collapsed. Because that was a back-breaking loss. I said at the time, worst loss in Jaguars history. In regular season games. That was the worst loss in Jags history. Because I did not expect this. I did not expect you to win 3 straight afterwards and bounce back. And in 2 of those games, play well enough that Trevor Lawrence gets pulled before the end of the game because Nick Mullins has enough of a lead that he's just going to take a knee and run out the clock. It's been a heck of a season. It's been a heck of a season. It didn't even feel like there was a game today. It really did not feel like there was a game. It was one of those where the Jags didn't play well, but then again, the Titans also did not look good in the slightest bit. And the Jags, it was just very easy. And now you get the big one. Now you have one of the biggest regular season games in franchise history. And I don't exaggerate on that. It's obviously the biggest one, I think, since 22 against the Titans, week 18. That will forever be number 1. Because that was a win in, losing, you're out for the division. That will forever be number 1. This is up there. This is a top 5 game in regular season history for the Jaguars. You got the Colts coming to Jacksonville with the streak going. Week 14. You're tied for first. You have the tiebreaker right now. Colts have to play the Texans, Seahawks, Niners, Jaguars twice. Obviously, we play the Colts twice. Broncos, that'll be a tough game in Denver, but Jets and Titans as well. The Colts have no free wins. Not that there's a free win in the NFL, but the Jaguars should be heavy favorites against the Jets and the Titans. Let's just call it for what it is. Can't be the Jets, can't be the Titans. You don't deserve to be a playoff team. Let's call it for what it is. Colts have a tough schedule. Jaguars do not. You beat the Colts, You're in the driver's seat. You beat the Colts. You're 9-4. You get a winning record for the third time in the last 4 seasons, which just blows my mind, by the way. You're on pace to win more than 10 for the first time since 2007. Again, I was in elementary school the last time this team won more than 10 in the season. You're on pace to have that happen. I don't want to say have the division wrapped up because obviously the Texans are right behind as well, only a game back. But you are in a darn good position. You win that game on Sunday, we can really start talking playoffs. This is a huge game. You win on Sunday, we can start talking about playing January football. So, obviously today, will it cut it? Probably not. The Colts are not dumb like the Titans are. They're not going to get called for fighting. The Colts are not going to go with what's not working. They'll run the ball with JT. Obviously, I don't know the injury stats of Daniel Jones, but they'll run the ball with JT a lot. And obviously, if Armstead can't go, we're screwed. Based on what I saw today, we are screwed. If Armstead can't go, and Walker can't go, this defensive line's in trouble. Though Hines Allen's playing a lot better, but that's really as a pass rusher. Hines Allen's playing out of his mind as of late. The last month, he's a whole different player. He's been fun to watch, which is good. He needs to step up big time, and he has. It gets very interesting. It's very interesting. Play the Titans week 18. Obviously, we're the better team, but this was not a pretty game. This was just the Titans playing like crap. We played at like a C level. The Jaguar-Charger game was an A level. That was a blowout. That was an A level. That was a perfect game by the Jaguars for the most part. This was not that. Even though we won by 3 scores, it was not that. But 8-4. You know, if you told me at the start of the season this team be 8-4, I would not have believed you. It's been one heck of a ride. Future's bright, and we'll see what happens next week because it's one of the biggest games in regular season in franchise history. So I guess I'll have to wait and see on that one. But happy with the performance. Happy with the win. Always good to beat the Titans. Always good to knock them and take it to them and bring the intensity. And Lowen Cook with getting into it and just delivering a shot, trying to make a tackle. And I love it. 3 straight wins against Tennessee. Always a good feeling. Now I got the Colts next week. And big game. Gotta tighten some things up, but we're in a heck of a spot going into December. I will gladly take that. All right, let's see what I missed in the chat. Let's see what I missed. And then we'll continue. Don't do anything for OT yet. So no OT requests yet. So just give me a second here. Let me get to everything in the chat first. Okay, guy, appreciate you, man. Dallas versus Detroit's going to be a fun game. That's going to set up a playoff spot, potentially. Dolphins and Bengals double suck, yeah. Gary might break the record, but he never single won a game on one play. You mean to get 5 sacks that game. That is true. Yeah, Jackson versus yep. Against Titans, they play best football because they're trash. Yes. It's the Gavin Bradley teams. They do. They remind me a lot. When I was watching that, I was watching the Jaguars back in the early 2010s. That's what it was. It was a microcosm of what Jaguars football in the 2010s was like. That's what it was. It was exactly like that. I was like, oh, this team can't get chunk plays. This team has to, like, try to move down the field. It's crazy. You have Vrabel. Yeah, has not worked since. Have to keep Jacoby? Absolutely. Gotta re-sign him. Gotta re-sign him 100%. A 12-minute rant. About 12 minutes. Gotta re-sign him. Like, whatever he wants. Trevor is a different quarterback throwing at Jacoby Myers. He catches everything. He is not a single drop. Everything that is thrown Jacoby's way, he catches. He is reliable, consistent. He picks up the offense quickly. Keep him. And now you get Jacoby, Parker Washington, Brian Thomas Jr., and Travis Hunter. I mean, next year, that is a stacked unit at wide receiver. Really is. You get those 4, maybe draft another guy as the 5, you're set. But not yet, Michael. Appreciate you, Dan, though. Appreciate you. Not yet. We'll get to that in a little bit. Just trying to get everything in the chat. Yeah, we're atop the AFC South. It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. We're atop the South. Right, no standout divisions here. No, there's not. I mean, NFC West is pretty good. That's a standout. Niners, Seahawks, Rams, that's a standout. Yeah, any team get Tennessee, that's true. Jags and Luigi to some extent, yeah. Cam more like Trevor and Urban. Yeah. But Trevor looked rattled. Cam looked rattled. Cam looked like Gabbert. Like, Cam did not look good. 4th and 2, he could have run for the first, I think. Instead, he throws it behind his man. I mean, he made a lot of dumb plays. Are Jags what they're supposed to do and beat the Titans by 3 scores? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Hope Barker's okay. I hope so, too. Yeah, I hope it's nothing bad. I mean, it was non-contact, obviously. I'm, like, terrified. I'm terrified of Parker Washington if he's hurt. Because he is one of the best players on this team. Sounds looking like a 3-horse race? No, not real life Texans. No, you can't. I think they're right now the best team in the AFC. Jags have something to up. Yep, but I'm Tish. Yeah, the Texans might be the best team in the AFC right now. Like, if they have an average offense, that team is insane. Yeah, the division is wide open. Right, only ones, there's some ones that cost only 1 or 2 cents. Yep, and those are one. Yep. Let's see. Colts will play Texans used to. Yep. It's going to be tough. How the Chargers manage with his fractured hand? He's on track to play Monday. I think it's his non-throwing hand, at least. Jackson Tour, Duval, first place. Huge game next week in Cindy. You were not wrong there. You are not wrong on that one. Huge game. Huge freaking game. Campbell looked okay covering the Titans' offense. I don't know. Campbell got burned a lot. I mean, Antonio Johnson looked good. Winger looked good, so maybe. Maybe he could have. My parents had taken the Giants have nothing to play for. Yep. The Giants are not bad. First win in Cleveland since '84. Kyle finally adapted Schwartz defensive screen, made Purdy dink and dunk. Yep, about time. When they dink and dunk, they're good. Right now, it's also made fancy favor for some decisions. Yep. This year comes the Texans make the conference championship. Yep. If they make the playoffs, they're in a good spot. Right. AFC's is not fine now. AFC's is not fine. Emmitt Smith never holds out. The 93 Cowboys rather than 92 by consensus. Yes, I think so. This sort of game the Niners would have lost earlier in the season. Saleh deserves a lot of credit for having competent defense. Yeah, I think he's going to get a head coaching job at some point. Oh, braces? Oh, yeah, that sucks. My sister had braces. Not fun. Seahawks are number 1 in the power rankings. I'm still keeping the Rams, but Seahawks are up there. Seahawks are absolutely up there. Right now, you take care of business against the Titans after the bye week and win at least 1 3 between Colts, Bears, and Seahawks. You do that, you should be good. Do that, you should be in. Right, Titans were an Arizona meltdown away from being 0-12. Jackson far this year? Yeah, like there's no dominant team in the AFC. That's the crazy part. There's no dominant team. The Jags have beaten some good teams this year. If they play well, play against the Chargers, they could go. They could go a ways. But gotta beat the Colts. Thanks to the AFC Championship, then every NFL franchise will made at least once. Yep. Yeah, never similar to the Chiefs. Yeah, but the problem is that the Chiefs, if they lose to the Texans, they're done. They have to run the table, go 10-7, just have a shot. And they don't have the tiebreakers. Chiefs lose to the Texans, they're out. Like, stick a fork in them, they're out. Chiefs lose, that's it. They're 6-7. They got to win 4 straight to have a shot, and they don't have the tiebreakers. Right now, it's not Brady anymore. Yep, I get it. I get it. Taking painkillers to work? Yep, that's the thing. All right, I'll put a poll up for Michael's donation, because we're going to start OT. On that note, we're starting overtime, and the song was Kill Me Softly. All right, so how this stream works is like this. I'm going to put some time on the clock. I put 30 minutes on the clock, because I did say we're going to split the hour up that someone donated earlier. So I'll put 30 on the clock. Every donation increases time we're on stream. Once the clock is at the end of the stream. But any audio, video, chat sheet. Ooh, ow. I was trying to put my headphones in and bang my monitor. Audio, video, chat sheet request 6-7 chips. Yep. Yeah, Vikings, where the offense on the post team struggles against the defense, doesn't matter because the offense can't do anything. Yep, that's frustrating. I know that feeling. That sucks. All right, fell in love and then terrified. Blink 182. Right, I got you on the Gators. Got you on Florida already. Had a feeling. All right, so I'll do it here right now. Doing some overtime. Yeah, Pats could lose to the Giants tomorrow. They could. Giants are not a bad team. They just can't finish games. Yeah, Caleb saw the cave today. Caleb saw the cave, and yeah, it's lives up to the hype, I would say. Cave is it's fun. Yep. Sports up with a tour. Get you on Duke. Jags Saints 2011. Oh God. The game with the yard line painted the wrong way. I remember that one. That was brutal to watch. Dang with a 5er. Thanksgiving FC North by Grossi. Beautiful. I'm not seen it, obviously, yet, so we'll do that. Appreciate you, man. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? And I will get you on it. We'll just adjust this really quickly. Those on somebody we can't lose. Well, you're playing some crap teams, so that's why I said you were gonna win games. Right? No shame, no Macy feels that we could lose. Yes, it does. I feel that. They might be competent on defense now. They might actually be competent. Dark playing does not help. No, it does not. I get Shun Duke. Which game you want? Dang, you want Duke. And the poll is pretty decisive in favor of Duke. So we will do that. Alrighty. Caleb, member performance out. Cast 1 Week Forest. Oh. Wait, no, sports talk. I was talking about Dang. Yeah, I was talking about Dang. Right now, I got you sports talk on that one. I meant Dang. Yeah, remember ones don't count, but you know what? For this one time, because they're so far behind, I'll count it. I'll count the membership for this one time because it's so far behind. I fell in love. Broncos need to play more discipline or playing less opponents? Yes. The 4th down defense was bad. All the cards are A3 Chiefs. A3 Chiefs. I have 4-chord song. All right. I know I on the last one too, but this one works. This one actually kind of works. The Jets are not slam dunk. No, they're not. No, that defense is decent enough. We do Jack Saints at the same time. Isaac with a 5. Appreciate you, man. I forget which one you wanted. I'll get you on the call for it. Gators, perfect. Let's see what we got here. Okay. KOC tosses Brosmer in the Pacific Ocean and Rosen waterboards him while persuading him to change his number to 9 with J.J. McCarthy's corpse on his canoe. Whitey Quartet upset that Joe won't give any memberships because the Jags won. I won $2,000 from that one guy. I got his username too, so I know who to... I want that 2K. I knew he wasn't going to give it. I knew there was no way he was giving it, but I do want it. I love it. And you wanted Florida, if I'm not mistaken, right? Or you wanted Florida. I'm glad it's just a week, but yeah. Kelly with a 2726. Email. Let's do it. Let's do it. That was good. All right, terrified. Which game do you want? I'll get you on the... I forgot which game you want, Keller. Were you Iowa? You were Iowa, right? I feel like you were Iowa. Mario's going to be a bridge quarterback for someone. Absolutely. Mario is a top 30 quarterback in this league. Dolphins go at least 89. You know, I'm going to say fact. Steelers, Bengals, Bucks, Pats. I think they win one of those. Beat the Jets, I think. Yeah, I'm going to say fact on that one. You want Florida Duke Force? George with the tour. Appreciate you, man. Get you on the call for that. It's coming hot today with these requests. I love it. You guys are awesome. I'll do an OT stream tomorrow as well before the Monday night game. All right, Fab 4, Hark away in a major. And blame the Jets for not letting us listen to Hammerman tonight. So, yeah, the Jets robbed us of some OT joy, unfortunately. So, the Jets, boo. Boo the Jets. I wanted Hammerman. Terrified. Pick 2 today, Miami. I did see that. Yep. I did see that. And then the onside got recovered. And GX against 2011. This game sucked. We usually don't beat the Saints. It's weird. We usually do not beat them. Yeah, Broncos coming is a crazy game. One of the best games of the year. All I remember this one, besides like the fact that Blaine Gabbert just sucked. There was one chunk play at the beginning with the Jaguars. I think it was Mike Thomas, like a 45-yard gain. I'm not even going to show it. The Jags was like on the field forever in this game. I think they were on the field for like 46 minutes, if I remember correctly. Expect cuts of thrown? Yeah. Yeah, this album rocks. This album is a bop. How long were we there? I will say that was a good throw by Gabbert over the middle. Was that Zach Potter? Zach Miller. That was Zach Miller. We were on the field for just 22 minutes of that one. Rob with a sixer. Get you on Duke. Appreciate you, man. Michigan State fans. Hire the blue-haired lawyer to block the hire for Fitzgerald. Ooh, I like it. I like it. The fact this game was even this close at halftime is nuts to me. Because we were so bad this day. Got like no chunk plays outside of this run by MJD to the outside, who like was a beast that year. Pats don't mind football? I think they do. And then Gabbert was just... And then the pocket collapse, he just sucked. Do they sign more players? I'm not sure they do. And the beat drops. Oh, I love it. I love it. That was good. All right, next up in the queue. Jags turnover again. Yep. Not surprised by it. Gabbert. Got to go for a fourth down. And yeah, you knew where this was going. He was so bad that season. Colts Lester Baltimore was 83. Yeah, that game was a bloodbath. I think it was a 23-10 game that felt like 35-10. Best one I said Mike Tirico goes a slightly higher note, calling Burks' catch tonight than we did for Lillard. Oh, wow. Yeah, I can't, like... I have to take a listen to the call. Because obviously I didn't hear the call. All right, Thanksgiving in the North. Jags when they face the Colts at Stadium. Usually lost. Usually lost. Packers win a solid one of the better games I would love this season. Pats play was a bit rough in the final five, including 2 against Chicago. Yep. Got to at least split. All right, here we go. Thanksgiving in the North. You're a coach for Dolphins. It was like comfortable the way I kept pronouncing it, just changing it all the time. Yep. So he's going to continue? I think so, yeah. Depends if Armstead plays. Armstead plays, yes. If he doesn't, no. Kids are fighting again. The Kings are a mess. Huh. I'll never get an Nico. Nope, so much for that. Yeah, Washington, they're done. 3-9, they're done. Oh, no. Wait until lag now. Flex hitter from Gibbs commercial. 0.1 seconds. Yeah, that's faster than reaction time. Yeah, that's why it seems abrupt. Jets would not win. Kill McCarthy Seago. I am that didn't involve the Jaguars. Angry again didn't involve the Jaguars. Bengals Steelers is up there. NBC takes a while. Chris Rush's Wings. Toyota Thon. Oh no, not Eagles Wings. Not Eagles Wings. No, not this song. Plus, yes, I knew. Grossi changing the words to On Eagles Wings is amazing. Yeah, no, Gannon sucks. Oh, man. Vikings are done. New story for the Super Bowl? Yeah, a little bit. Yeah, there's Wisconsin weather. It's snowing out there. Let's reaction to UFC? Maybe. Maybe at some point. Nope, focus on my birthday kindness. Nope. How Jackson was 2012? 2012? Yes, I do. That game was at Lambeau. Blackman played like crap that game. Yeah, I don't know, like 300 yards. That was one of his best games ever. But Blackman, I remember there was a play he couldn't keep 2 feet in bounds on a play that everyone else does. Blackman struggled that game. Gabbard had like 300 yards. That game was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Almost goes through a dark period. I don't think they do go through a dark period. I don't think in postseason bans, but poor Vikings fan. Yeah, Vikings are just there. Somebody said, let me see the comments. The name of the father of the son of the Bears. God. It's amazing. Because it's so expensive because there's nowhere else to get food. Supply and demand. There's nowhere else to get food. So, where else are you going to get? You can't leave the stadium. So they know I can charge you a lot. Right, it's better to win than to not win. 100%. Yeah, anyone felt the Rossi thing? Like, clearly the birth year was wrong, too. What's up, Fox this week? Any Blackboard ones? I don't know about Blackboard ones. Fox in place, I didn't get to watch a lot of Fox this week. Fox did not understand with the Seahawks game. I will say that. Fox in the Seahawks game did not have the score bug with the throwback logo. But, like, I didn't, like, the Jaguars played on CBS and I watched the Bengals, not Bengals, Bills, Steelers. Just said I was in London. Yes, I was at that game. I was there. First 4 possessions, it was 28-0. Biggest QB controversy in Jags history? I would say Blake Bortles, Chad Henne, 2014. Although Leftwich Brunel was up there. No. Never mind. Hang on. Leftwich Gerardo 7. Never mind. Leftwich Gerardo 7 would be the one. Leftwich Gerardo 7. What am I talking about? Leftwich Gerardo 7. That was a crazy one, too. All right. Here we go with the songs. Spoke to Scooter? No, I have not. I do not know him. Well, I know of him, obviously, but I don't know him. A Frasier theme. I'm excited to see Amanda. Jackson Texans that year? What year? 2013? Yes, they did. Kubiak got fired immediately after. We played him twice in 10 days. Played the game in Houston, and Ryan Davis had the interception at the very end, and then played him the second time on Thursday Night Football. I was at that game, and then Kubiak got fired the next day. I was also, like, deathly sick afterwards. Building. Full House theme. Yeah, so yeah, I I remember that game, because I was there. Like, that was, like, one of the happiest times of the Jaguars. It was like, we were 0-8, and then we won 4 out of 5 out of nowhere. I'm like, okay, you know what? Like, I did not expect that. At all. Like, I'm proud of these guys. And soon takes to get the queue, audio, video, ChatGPT, Sporkle quiz, what if sports? See what it takes to get in. One of the greatest theme songs ever. Well, Andy's not going to go anytime soon. But I do have to make some changes. They do need to make some changes, but Reed's not going anywhere. Which one of those games did they announce Pesky and Mandela? I do not remember which one. Yeah, I don't remember which one. Man, CBS also down on their 7 with the Chargers throwback logo, so that happened too. All right, Outer Banks theme. Yeah, I did not expect to hear the Panthers theme tonight. Clickbait this coming week. Sir Jeff Phil condolences. Yes. Mario is going to look great. If Vikings Thursday next year and going to take some close 50-2, go 1 and done. We would do flex games. Both Sunday Monday can be flex. Well, Monday's not getting flexed. Because the problem with Monday, you have to do Dolphins Steelers. How's Saxville lose for the Jets? They didn't have Darius at that point. They were run all over. There was a different Saxville team. Before the Marcel Darius trade, that team couldn't stop the run. After Darius came in, they became Saxville. You know the fiver? Get you on Tennessee. Appreciate you, man, as always. 3 meals. Look at them. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, so that's why. Different team. But yeah, the Dolphins-Steelers game will stay because the problem is that there are too many teams that play on Thursday for Christmas, so they won't be able to flex any of them. Like, just timing-wise, it wouldn't work. Oh, no, not Christmas. What am I talking about? The too many teams play Saturday. So Thursday and then 2 Saturday games, that'd be a problem. Sunday night's Vikings-Cowboys, that'll probably stay because it's the Cowboys. They're not going to flex the Cowboys out, I wouldn't think. You could go Colts Seahawks, but I doubt it. I think they're going to stick with the Cowboys. Home is Dallas and Prescott KC. Which sports were surprising? I think Prescott, to some extent, seeing as he threw the pick on the first drive, so to bounce back like that was crazy. Pass rush a component for what percent of your non-touchdown pass was on first down. Yeah, I'm with you. Run the game in Scenarios here, everything. Couldn't stop Kaepernick on the read options. Mercedes Lewis had a fumble late in that one. Meaning when your top receiver is Mike Brown, that says a lot. So everything went wrong. The Niners are just a better team. The Niners also have these formations where they ran in, they stacked like 3 receivers. So you had a screen and then 2 receivers, and we couldn't stop that for whatever. Like, we could not stop it. It was like they were playing a different sport than us. It really was. We were playing a different sport than the Niners that day. Good place theme. Reba theme is getting a bit too common, unfortunately. But they're going to need a lot of help, but that division is bad enough that they might be able to do it. I'll go Taco. Yeah, the Reba theme is... Tired of hearing the Reba theme. This is getting a bit dicey. Kind of terrified. Austin and Alley theme. We're hearing a lot of this one lately. Not that I think the Dolphins are going to do anything, but we're hearing a lot of this one lately. What could the Jags done make a more winnable game for them? I mean, we were not good defensively that day. I think Denard Robinson got hurt during that one, I believe, as well. Bengals have the Bills, Ravens, Dolphins, Cardinals, Browns. Oh, no, it's a joke, Neil. It's a joke. No, it's because it's Houston. It's Houston. That's why. Ravens injured them. It was a good theme. No, it's because it's the Texans. That's why. So it's a joke on that one. Yeah, it was literally just it's because it's the Texans. They're creeping up on us. They're winning too many games. Seinfeld theme because the Jets surprised some people today. Yeah, so Cincy, they should be favoring a lot of games. Yeah, Caleb, when going through past the first read, he's not good, but the defense playing out of their mind right now. What's the correlation? Reba's based in Houston. They should be favored against the Dolphins, I would think. Against the Cardinals at home, Browns at home. I mean, they got a shot. The Bengals have an outside shot. But no, he ran pretty well, yes. He did run pretty well. Chiefs get eliminated at 1 year break from dominance. I don't know if it's the beginning of the end or not, but a Drake and Josh theme. I don't know. Monster theme? Yes, I am. Yep. I'm expecting a train wreck, but I'll be reviewing it. Jets the Cowboys in 2010? 2010 we stomped them, yes. That was Halloween. Curb stomped them. That was one of the best games I've seen them play. I forgot to play when KC wins. I forget. My locale of the week will be announced at the College of the National Championship. All right. I say with Luke Barrett, Simpson Toy Story, I think it's going to flop. I think technology is not there. I think it's going to flop. Yep, only about 130 away until we got that video live. Yep. We get to 300. We should be at 2,000 by now, but the guy ducked. Not surprised by. Phillies in trouble, yes. They are in some serious trouble. I'm a bit worried about the Eagles with how stagnant that offense looks with Patullo. It's no surprise that the second half, they looked a lot better when they went no huddle. And Saquon's not playing the best right now either now. Yeah, Owen Patson get in, plays with 11-5 record. Yep. It's crazy. Only twice it's happened where a team went 11-5 and didn't make it. 85 Broncos, the other one. A lot of locales at this time lunches this week. Oh, yeah, I can bet. First thing I go to the drive-thru at Wendy's was open the window. Was, oh, crap, it's cold. I love that. I love that. Backfield T-bone cap. Oh, that'd be bizarre. That would be very bizarre. Yeah, solo with a college game to go. That was great. The Lions Eagles have proven how much they greatly went from a great line last year. Yep. Best women's soccer player in the world. Oh, she's out. Oh, that sucks. It was defense? Well, they couldn't stop the run last game, which was concerning. I was surprised by that. They could not stop the run, allowed multiple 100-yard rushers. First time since 85 the Bears had multiple 100-yard rushers in a game. All right. Next up, Neverland Pirates theme. The Drive, 1986 postseason. So 86-87. Haven't heard this one in a while, because obviously the Bucks have not been playing well as of late, but they got the dub today. Utah tomorrow? Ooh. 273 win percentage for the league's worst team, an unbreakable record. Will we ever see a season where everyone gets 5 wins or more? Yeah, I think that's unbreakable. I'd be very surprised. It'll always be a team that finishes worse than 4-12, it feels like, or 4-13, I guess. Well, 4-13 would still be worse. So, like, yeah, it'd be 5-12 or, yeah. Buffalo Bill theme. So, yeah. Yeah, it's December. It's already December. Greatest game-winning drives in history? Well, it wasn't a game-winning drive. It was game-tying. It was a game-tying drive. But it's one of the greatest drives of all time. It might be the greatest drive of all time. Considering the weather, the circumstances, it might be the greatest drive ever. The Brady's drive on Super Bowl 51 was great, too. The Dolphins will likely finish mid despite the high number of draft picks. Yep. Despite the high number of picks he's thrown this year. Yeah, because their schedule's not bad. They'll get to 500 next week against the Jets. Probably get to 8 and 9. It's 7-10 for Miami. I think they're going to win next week, go to 7-7, then probably win another game. And yeah, D'Amico Ryan's end of the half was pretty bad. Vince Young drive versus Arizona current playoff game, easily greatest drive ever. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm with you on that one. South Park theme. Last theme song, and then we get to Neil's email. Can we listen to a saxophone? Buffalo Bill. Yeah, the Jets winning next week. I do not. But that'd be cool. Dolphins are catching up a little bit. Just want to knock them out as much as I can. All right, let's see. Now we get to the emails from Neil. All right. Show on stream or no? Wait, Neil, am I showing the emails on stream or do I not? President from the ball? Yeah, Ernest Spiner. Wait, no, it was not. Yeah, it was not a game-winning drive. It was not a game-winning drive. No? Okay, perfect. All right. Not only kitchen mixer except for the station single. Any appliance. Oh, wow. Any appliance. Oh, my God. Any appliance virus. All right. Let's see this. Any vibrating appliance. Okay. Also, my stitch every 30 seconds to a few minutes at regular intervals. Audio cuts out for a split second. Digitized blurry line appears on screen for a second. Oh, that sucks. Home Alone, the signal doesn't be interrupted much at all. Yeah, that sucks if it does every 30 seconds. Because I kind of filler plays like that. Yep. Also, they also don't, they didn't have a clock on the screen. You have to remember that, too. They didn't have a clock. Like, if there was a game clock, people would realize that. Yep. So, any appliance. Yep, there's a blender. All right, next appliance. The VHF signal likely on my CBS station transmit most susceptible interference. It's got to be. Oh, good, Joe. I want to leave early. Let's go. Just like the catch. Yep. Yeah, the Cowboys, they got close. They got awfully close. Then after the semester ends, let's go. Okay, now, blow dryer. See our fans, am I right? God. I mean, that wasn't as bad of a signal drop. It was still pretty bad. It depends on the strength of the thing that vibrates. So that wasn't as bad. It stayed above 60, but still pretty bad. All right. I think this week could be remember me. Save it till Matt be great. 8 a.m. working on videos, had taken down, body couldn't even function. Work as fast as possible, cover the Auburn situation, everything going on. I know which was patient. Stay tuned. Yep. Yeah, Electro out of the blade. That makes sense. Browns have won the drive game and they would have gone to play the Giants. Yes, they would have. Make a point about not playing the rivalry games of Big 12 at all this weekend because then a bunch of games are relegated. I get that. You know, actually, I get that because SEC would have had higher TV rights. I actually get that. I never thought of that. Yeah, Shuck is not good. Well, at least they got the number 2 pick right now, so they'll have a chance to get a quarterback. Have to go to a cocktail hour style event where I talk about international case law thing I've been studying. Ooh, it's interesting. Where on the ball we're going to score, they ignore the filler in between. Yeah, that was not the first drive. It's not the first drive at all. Yeah, I think I could have ran that. Yep, just try to stay up, but had to take a nap. Yep, and like just my body wasn't functioning. 100%. I easily could have ran that. Okay, today Texans called Sin Red as the early winner CBS game. Everyone in green and Jaguars Titans. My condolences. It was a bad game. Last game in CBS early winner this week. Yep, it was. It ended, I think, like before I was starting. If I can see how it started. CBS is doubleheader. As time this station has shown NFL Today update. It's a program that fills the time. Yep. Instead of Jaguars Titans. By the time the game was over, there were 20. It was 22 with 5 minutes left in the game. Yep. So nobody's gonna show it. Yep, I get that. Result, and I like scenario with doubleheader networks place early in the game was a blow instead of a close game, like most games that run late are. So the question is this. Since we already know Nashville and Jacksonville stations have to show Jaguars Titans with conclusion, rest of the markets have to show in conclusion as well. You can't take off a game to show nothing. So that's the question. That's the answer to the question. You're not allowed to take off a game to then show nothing. So if you take off a game, it's got to be to a more competitive game. You can't take it off to show absolutely nothing. Jackson catch a touchdown, they win? I don't think so, no. The controversial ruling in the Supreme Court, Oklahoma. Border regions versus Oklahoma. If they just join NFL Today in progress. Or maybe extra long ad breaks. Yeah, I think they probably do ad breaks so they can get it at a regular time. That's probably what they do. Ad breaks so they can get it at a regular time. That'd be my guess. Or they might stay on to do, like, post-game interviews. They might stay on to do, like, post-game interviews with the players. I don't know. Yeah, it did change the momentum, yes. But I think the Steelers still win that game. But I know they're not doing sure. Sit or stand while I went by Duck Fuss. I feel like that's like a, should I stay or should I go? Should I stay or stand up? Then Neil, my wife just farted next to my head. Oh, God. Get you on Tennessee. It was not good for the Jets overall. So now they're going to have to really work to get a quarterback. So you're behind the Raiders, behind the Saints. Yeah, he was... the final game, he became the starter. Final game of the regular season. James said, send out the episode about welcome to the new audience. That might be, yeah. Then that was probably what it was. That was probably what it was. But yeah, you can't show nothing. Alright, Fab 4, Hark. Away in the manger. Oh, you're kidding. Yeah, this sounds very Beatlesy. Yeah, this works. Kind of shocked at how well this works. Debut? No, not his debut. But he got injured. Bledsoe got injured the first game afterwards, yes. What about artists would I like to see without limitation placed under ruling that requires permission to sample? I don't know if I would like anyone. Oh, now that we wish to remember Christmas, yep. Yeah, this actually works way too well. Alright, yeah, I'm not sure I want anyone with that. Alright, buy, rent, sell on these episodes. Dr. Drake, I'm buying. Alien Invasion, rent. Demonator, sell. Raheem Morris may be the next coach fired at this point. Yeah, I think he will be. Also, had Rams fans on Fox and show bonus coverage of Cardinals, Bucks, and Falcons, Jets. Could have gone to St. Salmons because both that game and Falcons Jets were close. And they were on pace at the same time. Yep, they could have. What was debut? Thanksgiving 2000 against the Lions. Any year for sampling? Any Arthur year for sampling? I guess Flow Rider to some extent. That's Flow Rider. I was never excited what shows bonus coverage when 2 games are close and all the teams suck and both games are on pace at the same time. Usually whichever game is broadcast more. I'll go JP. Yeah, Vilma, yeah, not fun. So basically, let's say it's CBS. One of the games is Nance Romo, the other one is Harlan Green. They'll go to Nance Romo. So that's how they decide. Whichever game is the most coverage. Movie job, driver's license, the bat. Oh. Well, I have to buy the bat. Like, I have to buy the bat. That's easy. That one's easy. Driver's license, rent, and then sell the movie job. I don't mind the idea of losing. Yeah, I don't hate the idea of losing out. Yep. We're at that point. I mean, they're gonna lose out or come close to it. Should I sit or stand while I wipe? By Duck Fuss. The artist's name, Messy Streak. Oh god. Oh god. Favre, 91. Yeah, if you're staying up all night to decide whether to sit or stand. I even know though, like, I stand. I don't even know there was a way you could sit while doing it. Yeah, first one was 84. I got to adapt to the scheme. Yep. This song is like very disco-y, late 70s. First time in 90, there's no hip-hop songs in the Hot 100 Top 40. Yes, that is true. It's crazy. Also, like, Christmas songs. So it's like, Christmas knocks out a lot of the songs on the charts. Biggest coaching betrayal of all time? No, not racy bias. Because it never happened in a playoff. It never happened this way while a team was in the playoff. He said cheat on his girlfriend. She found out if you're man enough to cheat, you're man enough to deal with the consequence. Exactly. Yep. Nope. Don't cheat on people. Don't cheat. Somebody said it's on the world ceiling. I don't know about that, but. Oh, we got James with the 5. Which game do you want to get you on the call for it? Which game do you want? He's just simming the, like, on Matt, college football games. The Three Stooges playing Christmas Wonderland with Bob Ross with Sue gets to destroy the pro. I love that. Oh, that's great. Which game do you want, James? I'll get you on the call for it. Yeah, I see my popcorn and go. I see popcorn when it's like that. It's like I'm just gonna watch. Florida Duke, perfect. Number gives me 2. Yep, it's the right call. No, don't cheat on people. Yeah, disco beats the last couple years. Yes. Oh, I love it. I love disco. Just a fun time. Just fun music. Wait, level Mr. LSU in your dynasty. That's great. Hearts nostalgia is critical of his early to so many channels that never went anywhere and were of quality were ignored and were on archive. Yep. I get that. I completely get that, actually. NCAA needs to summon not allowed coaches for bowl season playoffs. Yep, I think what they need to do is they need to move the calendar so no signing day in December. And signing day is now in mid-January after the season. You're not allowed to have workouts in the off-season until February 1st. That's what it is. That's what it should be. My wife just farted next to my head. Oh boy. For Nebraska, that's an odd move. Alright, this is like a 60s song. Yeah, Austin's at a decline. Having said that, I want to see what he does with an actual quarterback. How old is everyone in the chat? No, Allie's like 30. I know that. I know you're around 30. John was also a game? Yes, it was. David just turned 43. Neil's about 30. Since start elevated escape from his return. Injury known how well Mills played. Yeah, they look the best, but better than Mills. Totally a different person in follow 6 and follow 7, follow 6 here. Nothing in the NFL. Man, I wish I could have enjoyed the Seinfeld debut. Yep. I always love when a new network gets the rights to something because it's like a whole different era. Right, you're 31. Yep. Patriots cannot clinch tomorrow. No. Oh, my nose is burning. Oh, no. So you're at the hospital in this song? Right, everything about changed in 06. Yep. Broadcasting rights changed. Scoreboards changed. Crews changed. HD, yeah. Right, Patriots are pretty much in the playoffs already. Or like a lot of old man media, there's a lot of terrible videos have been taken down. We can't be relevant. Yeah, a lot of low quality videos. 100%, a lot of low quality videos. Oh man, that was good. All right, we do have a Sporkle quiz to do. I didn't get to the other night. I'll link it. As long as it's baseball related. Most wins in the playoffs? In the modern era, it's 11. Since the merger, it's 11. 67. You look good for 67, Dr. D. On stream, you look very good for that. All right, I'm going to go random number generator. 1, 2... IRM numbers. We're just... People are putting their ages in the chat. ASL. We'll go 1 to 150. I don't know which one to play after that. 127. All right. So page 6. Right? Yeah, quiz number 7. All right, we'll do this one. All right. Here, I'll link the, I'll link it to you, Caleb. I'll give you the quiz. Here we go. I'm gonna link the quiz. Let's do it. 43 years and 2 days. Yep. Yeah, I feel mentally 22 at times. When I'm back at home, I feel like I see the dog and I see like everyone around. Like, oh, like I forget how to function. It's like, oh, like I can do everything myself, and then with my parents, I'm like, no, I can't. Bills play Bengals next week. Brace 4 times. It was pretty bad. Like 5-20. It was pretty bad. Yeah, I think it was 5-2. All right, here we go. Play the quiz. Ripken breaks Gehrig's record. 95. Players strike hits World Series 94. Maris at 61. That is 61. Buckner's error 86. Miracle Mets win the World Series 69. First official use of instant replay was 2008. DiMaggio's streak, I think that was 56, but we're going to skip that for now. 47. That was 58 on the move. Perfect game. Okay, it's at 54, 56. Pine Tar game. That was 83. Hank Aaronson, 15. Willie Mays makes the catch. Black Sox Scandal, that's 1919. Inaugural class selected. Gehrig's final game. That was 39. Red Sox break the curse, so 4. Earthquake, 89. Ruth hits 60. All right. Game 7 home run was there. Okay, now we got these 5. All right. Inaugural class selected. 36. Ruth at 60 is 27. So DiMaggio, Larson, Willie Mays. DiMaggio was 41. Larson was 56. The catch was 54. There we go. Wait, dinner rules? Just don't smoke in the house. Ginelli's first year was 83. There we go. Feeling 22? Yep, pretty much. I'm feeling 22. So there you go. All right. Let's get the ChatGPTs in. And we got, still like plenty of time for requests and whatnot. Audio, video, ChatGPT, save tickets, get to the queue. I'll do all that. 28, my son was born. By the time he's 1, I'll be mentally 50, yep. Somebody lost all game reviews at 11, but up in 08, they definitely don't exist anymore, yep. Rip, Larson's 56, yep. Yeah, my dinner rules are 1, don't pick up the phone. You know he's only calling because he's drunk and alone. If you know, you know. Back in the 90s and 2000s, I could see someone lean for that, but not now. Well, the Marlins can't win the World Series this year because there's only 1 month left in the year. So, can't do it this year. All right. Pats first half, my sport. Giants are a good first half team. Yeah, we can leave a message. Move on, Kalina. Yep. Jags dominate more all day. Trevor won the best games of the year. Clear path to the playoffs. It's crazy. Crazy. We're 8-4. We might actually do this. We might actually do this. I don't believe this. Here's this game which Brave plays for. So yes, I started the season 0-2. Mr. Brockle, I sang you the quiz. I sang you the quiz on DMs. I said them. I got a perfect score on it. So that's what you got to beat. Day of the tour. Super password theme extended version. Which game do you want? Get you on the call for it. Which game do you want me to do? You start with the Giants. We sang the first half. Yep. How many more games the Giants from neighbors and Scour healthy all season? Say 2. Or at least in the first score. Yeah, first score is not good for the Pats this year. I would not take Pats twice 4 in the first half. All good, Nick. Appreciate you, man. You want Florida Duke? Perfect. Get you on it. I've never heard the extended version of this. I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. You guys going hot tonight. I appreciate it a ton. Super password theme extended version. Sounds like Mannheim Steamroller music. Too much brass. Nah, a bit too much brass on it. Defense led the lowest regular season pass rate in the 1980s. I would guess 85 Bears. Well, I was going to score this. Yes, he will. 100%. Tens are better ownership? Yes. Cam Ward, I don't think Ward's any good. And Majors release for a key? I think it depends. Belichick, yes. 94, he took him to the playoffs. This was clip. That's fair. Play the music? No, I can't play the music. It's copyright claimed. Vancouver, Miami for the Cup. I got Miami. Should be a good one, though. I'm happy for Vancouver, finally, after like 15 years of hell. 95 Bears. Ooh. '89 Niners? First score over 10? No. I wouldn't take it. Gabrick Strand's record next week? Fiction. He'll break it, but not next week. It does, to some extent, yes. I can hear it. For Sabby, yes, I think it does. Got perfect score 2. 255. Oh, I didn't check how much time I had left. Gary's going to blow through the record, yeah. Yeah, I'll be in shame on what happens. We lost in the divisional round. Ooh, 87 Niners? Workplace icon with Dollar General place produce candles and wax melts for them. We've already ramped the production as a result. Ooh. Might I get another St. Christmas? Oh, that sucks. Able to do 200 Hall of Famers? It'd be tough. Be very tough. I got error as well, yep. Holy Roller was... what, 78? 77? I think it was 77. AI is so stupid. Oh, man. One last guess. Oh, man. I have no idea. I'm blanking. I think defenseman and safety on the all-decade team. 80... Man. Oh, man. Yeah, I'm blanking. 84 Niners? No, they didn't lose in the division round. Forgot about that one. 85 Niners. I have no clue. Yeah, Bryce, I have Pats 10 wins at this point. We decided this week's low cut of the week. Oh, boy. Here we go. Prim Workers says he on tomorrow? Yeah. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Yeah, AI is really dumb. So I just want to show you really quickly with this. I gave the prompt. It said, I create a fully fictional parody scene with entirely fictional characters. Below is a rewritten script featuring entirely fictional names. Okay? Then I put this in. Same thing, but keep the names exactly as I said. 96 on that one. These were made-up names to begin with. I'm afraid that some of the names you changed it to are actually the names of real people. Got it. I keep the names exactly as you wrote them. God. Beautiful. It's so dumb. Like, I can't actually write about Max Brosmer and Kevin O'Connell. I'm going to change their name. I'm like, no, I want you to keep the name because turns out I made up the names to begin with. Like, oh, you made up the names to begin with? Perfect. God, I love it. I love how dumb they are. Yeah, inconsistent. The Panthers are consistently inconsistent. Just some Allen Bryce saying pulls him back in and just sends him in. He pulls me out. Yeah, Michigan State, Coastal, Kentucky, UMass, Youngstown State, yeah, ACC, and Lane Kiffin. Lane Kiffin's the biggest local. Honestly, should be allowed. I'm with you. 88 Vikings. Oh, wow, we're not going on that. Yeah, that was a good theme. That was a really good theme. I could definitely hear the like voiceover over it. Kind of like this here. Yep. Retired right for 2019. Yes, he did. 2 weeks ago, schedule appointment. How much should we schedule? Let's freak. Can we schedule 3 weeks now? Okay, I like to cancel 82 weeks. It's 3 weeks. God. Ravens Steelers matchup skill. How many points do the Ravens sweep us by? They win by 10 the first matchup and about 7 the second, I think. Their offense does not look great. There's a chance to do it. I think it will. Wherever Carol goes, good secondary play follows. Yes. All right. That's number 3. You see who takes skin to the queue. Audio video ChatGPT. Sporkle quiz. What if sports? Still got plenty of time on the clock. Saw someone going to the gym while it was 30 the other week. And I'm like, how are you wearing shorts almost a lot? That's me. It's me. Hi, I'm the problem. It's me. I'm a shorts guy all the way. Especially when I'm working out. I'm shorts all the way. So you can always bundle up. You can't remove layers once you put them on. That makes sense. I look at it as, yeah, it's going to be cold outside, but then inside 70 degrees. He plays the Ravens in Madden, which means they're off the top tier. Listen, Benkert's a heck of a Madden player. I will say, don't take anything I say about Benkert as a knock on his abilities to play Madden. He is a baller at Madden. So don't take anything like obviously, his stakes are crap, but man can play Madden. Like no one's business. Last game that grew coach for the until 2018? Yes, it was. Scott Roll made the Hall of Fame? Yes, I think so. I think that entire 3-4-5 for the Cardinals should have made it. Pujols will be in, obviously. Rollin and Jim Edmonds. I think Edmonds, the fact that he was only on the mound for 1 year was insane. He never plays his scrummy teams, that's true. I haven't watched this with Edmonds, actually, but from the clips I've seen that's circulating on Twitter, yeah. Oh, he's also wearing a sweatshirt? Oh, God, that's odd. That is odd. So I mentioned A&M. Yeah, I can't really blame A&M too much. San Diego State, West Virginia, Tennessee, Baylor, FSU, Southern Miss. Yeah, to miss a championship like that, yeah. And with Baker not fully healthy, still got the dub, which was impressive. Always layer up and never layer down, moves out to a literal desert. I mean, if you're out in public. That's what I mean. If you're out in public, it's impossible. It's like if I have pants on, I go to the gym, and I'm too hot, I'm screwed. You know what I mean? I can't, take off my pants. I mean, I can, but I get put on the list. All I do spots are full. Yep. They prepare for Y2K. Yes. They moved the season back so no one play on that Saturday, January 1st. That's what they did. No one would play on the 1st or travel on the 1st. Or on New Year's Eve. Conference title games. Who do I have? I've got, for the championship games, give me Kennesaw State. Give me JMU. Give me North Texas. Give me Boise at home. Give me Texas Tech. Give me Western Michigan. Give me Georgia, Virginia, and then give me Ohio State. You put on the list? Yes. I would think you get put on the list. I would hope you get put on a list. If you take your pants off at the gym. Alright, let me, I do want to figure out where exactly I was, where I did the thing. Yeah, the boys game, nice. It's gonna be cold. I don't think I have any business hosting it, but you know what? Win's a win. Bound West is a bizarro conference. How they handle that. Yeah, I completed the quiz with 3:49 on the clock. Short 30, that's different then. Your short 30, that's different. Then it's also almost like too many layers to go to a gym. Right, then you're okay. Talk about if your strategy is to layer up, it's not the best idea to live somewhere it's super hot all the time. You want somewhere it's cold enough to merit extra layers. But again, like, my thing with Arizona is that, or like any cold place, it's like, okay, it's cold, it sucks, but then once you're inside, 70 degrees and air conditioned. Yeah, Duke beats Virginia next week, entire conference to local. How did it save people from being in towers? It saved them because a lot of people were late to work that day. They called in late because they were staying up to watch the game. Because remember, Monday Football started at 9 o'clock. It started at 9 o'clock back then. So if you were a Giants fan, you watched the game, you weren't going to bed. The game was not over until like 12:30. So people were taking half days or were calling in late and whatnot. Yeah, Brissett's falling back to the earth. Yeah, he's a decent backup, but he does not have the mobility at all. Right, we're done with that after this year. Thank God. Yep. So if I thought there was a snowstorm, so I had to watch the halftime show instead of going for a walk in New Orleans like I usually do. Oh man. No, the weekend's not bad. Weekend's not bad. All right, we got 4 ChatGPTs as things stand. We're gonna get to those right now. And I appreciate all you guys tuning in for this one. Been a fun stream as always so far. You guys have been amazing so far. As we are heading into December. Broncos Jags gonna be a good game in 3 weeks. I think so too. I'm terrified. I'm absolutely terrified of that game. There were more people involved in the weekend's show than the Who's given the strike extension. Yeah, although I do get it to some extent because the Who, like, those old shows didn't have much to them. I mean, they had the Crown on the Field, but the Who didn't have that. Never forget Super Bowl 37. My roommate was watching the halftime show. I mean, it was clearly lip sync that one. Kill with a $5. Do makes a pure ranking in air to determine around which championship game teams if New Mexico fans sue with Blue Herd. Ooh. Oh, okay. If you were alone, you would totally would have. Yep. Right, No Doubt and Sing did it. Yeah, Shania lip sync. But No Doubt and Sing did not. Right, but the pacing was where, yeah, it was because she did Man, I Feel Like a Woman up, and then No Doubt came out. And Gwen was out of breath. Just a Girl was completely out of breath. And then Sting sounded great. It should have just been Sting. Oh, Jack Sting? Oh, no, it did not go through. That was Super Bowl 38. Yeah. That's why I was confused. I was like, seriously, was this kind of a ho-hum halftime show? Short story now, did you ever rock with a Zoom mullet at the table? I did not. No, I'm not a mullet guy. He said, oh, wow, they put a fake breast on Janet Jackson like the real man. Oh, no, that was not fake. Right, yeah, when she went to the crowd. Oh, yeah, and she turned around. I love that. And did you, like, wave to the crowd? Oh, yeah, no, that was not a fake one. I think it would have been okay if the lyric literally wasn't, I'm going to have you naked by the end of the song. I think if it wasn't that, it would have been, like, people wouldn't have made too much of a big fuss about it. But, yeah, that changed history forever, because we got so much out of that. Kelly with another 5, appreciate you, man. Steph teaches Kiffin how to play dirty and threaten to go scorched earth. Oh. It was a little blinking and messed up. Yep. We got YouTube out of that, though. Without that, I mean, YouTube still probably exists in some form, but it doesn't happen without it, to start at least. Right, give me a second here. I'll get you on the Iowa game as well. It was for Tuesday night college basketball. a second here. I remember my dad was in the kitchen when my mom said what happened. He sprinted to the living room. Oh, God. A couple years ago, his sister got his pants pulled down. It was kind of bloom shot Superdome. I did not see that. Actually taped that game. My mom guilted me to not watch the FM show, so I taped SpongeBob. Oh, no. Favorite and least favorite Christmas commercial? Favorite? Hershey's. Least favorite? Hershey's. If you know, you know. Favorite Christmas commercial? The original Hershey's. Worst Hershey's if they get the guy in there and they get the family in there. It's almost like it's like Russian roulette, or it's like when you're listening to the radio and you hear boom 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 boom, and you're like, oh, this is a banger. And that's like, no, you don't know. It's like that. You don't know when Hershey's ad comes on. Just as stressful now because you don't know which one. Michael's, I think it was 86. Yeah, the AI Budweiser horse one. I don't remember that one. I do remember the Coca-Cola one, which is still going on. But it's like playing roulette, Russian roulette. You don't know. If it's the original, it's like, okay, we're good. If it's the family, no. The 86, yep. We also get fall off in Pittsburgh. It's a 9-8 rubber band may finally be snapping, yep. If they can't do it this year, they got to ask some serious questions. Anxiety, yep. That gives me anxiety. Actually, like when I listen to the radio, I have no idea which song it is. Those 15 seconds give me anxiety. Have to take the game I bought on eBay, 1 hour the pregame show, the kickoff show, the entire game. Oh, that's great. Pizza? No, because I ate pizza earlier today. I'll actually show you, because I know you want to see what the pizza looked like. Let me show you what the pizza looked like. Let me show you. Hang on. Let me airdrop it. Yeah, that's the better version. You didn't have to cut me up. Yeah, it's by far the better version. With Kimber, who sounds exactly like Katy Perry. No, you're good, Big Tiger. You're good. A lot of things going on. Well, buddy, that. Oh no. Oh no. A project a buddy was involved in. It's oh boy. Oh no. Which one? The kicking, the grinding, the oh boy. Yeah, no. So the reason why I don't do pizza on Sundays is because I eat pizza on Sundays in between the games, and the pizza was pretty good today. Right? You told me that. Yes, you did. At least I watched me know to walk. Yep. First ever football game, Jets Browns 1970. Right, Chris, I'm sure posted that as an option last year because people suck like it's possible. Yep. Sheffer sometimes gets it wrong. But yeah, this was the pizza that I made. It was pretty fire. Pretty fire. So I did enjoy it. Devour that after the win. Yeah, that pizza, yep. Not circular enough? Oh, no, it's not circular. No, it's not circular. My stone is square, so it's got to be like a weird shape. Oh, apparently the creative project was very rude to crew members, so she wasn't even paying. Oh, crap. And we'll trace for AI images? Oh, no. First ever Jags Monday game was 97 against the Steelers. Oh, I made it. Yep. Where do I get it from? I make it myself. I make it myself. It's ragu sauce, Kraft cheese, then I get the dough from New York. How many pizzas I make it in a circle drawn by SpongeBob? Yep, it's not in the book. Nope, technique. Most nonsensical draft prospect comparison, in my opinion. When Stephen A. Smith called Dwayne Haskins a running quarterback. Sicilian-style pizza? Fit the score? I do not. No, I don't. I don't like the dough is not big enough to do it, but eventually at some point. The Sicilian-style pizza in Epcot's amazing. I do like that place in Italy. Yeah, when Stephen A. compared Dwayne Haskins to like a running quarterback, I'm like, what are you watching? I'm like, because he's black? Like, it was a comparison that made no sense. Because he is a pure pocket passer. A pyramid-shaped pizza? That'd be interesting. Right, Pizza Skull? I've never had Pizza Skull. You got Little Caesars while watching the videos of the Superdome renovation because I associate Caesars with Little Caesars. That makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. Should we fill with 3 pizzas like a pyramid? Probably. Oh no, I think it was overblown. It's one of those things you don't say it after someone dies. You don't say, oh yeah, you know this guy because he was a bust. Yeah, well, he died. It's like, really? Hardest and easiest indoor arenas I've ever been to. What do you mean by hardest and easiest? To get to? The easiest is the Garden. You just stick the train in. I mean, not counting like Footprint Center, like, or PH, what's it called? Mortgage Matchup Center. The arena in Phoenix. I made a walk down there, so. That's easy to get to. It's like a 15-minute walk. Not counting that, MSG, just take the subway. Hardest to get to for an arena? Ooh, hardest arena to get to. Island Center is pretty hard to get to. Raleigh. Raleigh to some extent. Desert Diamond's also up there. Actually, Desert Diamond. Desert Diamond is a pain in the butt to get to. Kevin went to Kevin Booth the airport. All right, Bleacher Report. Here we go. Oh, God. Ow, 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 ow. Hang on. Bless you, thanks. Hang on. Oh, man, that was a big... Ow. God. Give me a second, guys. Oh yeah, Rocket is pretty flat for okay. Yep, you don't know. You don't know. Oh God. Hang on. That was a sneeze that really messed me up. I think I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah, that was a big sneeze. That was one of those where like my shoulders felt that. Oh God, I have shoulder pain right now. Oh boy. Dave's never be as Davis whatever. Yep. One star team I believed in were let down by. Certainly believed in was let down by. Ooh. I feel like March Madness. Was it McNeese State that one year? Not until the drum beat kicks in, yep. DMP sneeze, yep. It's not the mutual referred to. I had a feeling, yes. I had a feeling on that one. You live a sim, yep. But I went to factory reset, yeah, pretty much. How's it going? Call me, go Broncos. I lost by 15 years off my life over this day. That was a crazy game. Pizza Skull vids are safe to watch and stream DMs. Perfect. Pat Snow and Tom Berkshire. I mean, they were good. I've ever seen with the CC. Yep. Oh, man, that was not good. Man. All right. Kiffin getting booed. Here we go. Yeah, Levi's. I guess I'll see firsthand in February. I'll experience it for myself. Because I will be there in 2 months. Probably not, but... That'd be nice if I was. That would be very nice if I was at Levi's in 2 months. All right. Kiffin getting booed. Favorite end zone design of all time? I love the Cardinals one with the Arizona flag. Love it's all guys. Like he just daps up a guy as he gets on his jet. I love that. All in drunken duo, yep. I do the same thing. It's crazy. Like he's leaving regardless. Like I didn't want to see me here Sunday. We're just gonna boo a plane. Just gonna boo a guy on getting on a plane. So we're going to spend our Sundays. Right, Seahawks are in a good spot. It's just a number 1 seed. They have the best chance of 1 seed potentially with that schedule. They could. Seahawks Rams in prime time is going to go hard. Shaded or unshaded? Shaded. You ever heard a full real song? Am I blown up? That's it. Yeah, they were hammer calling Super Bowl once. Yeah. Right. Yeah, no one see that number 1 pick. The Rams get the 1 pick. Not the 1 pick, but they could get a pretty high pick with the Falcons at this point. Idea for Paul Volokow? Ooh. Yes, he was Tyrell. Yes. 100% he was. Hammer call game when you need to pee for 30 minutes? I would have a feeling. It's also trying to determine who wins by score percentage set for 25. Yeah, I mean, those are maybe the 2 best teams in football right now. They're great. 4 in a row. There you go. All right, we got 6 ChatGPTs as things stand. We're 5 away from 200. 105 away from ending a video live on the air. So, here we go. Rosemer. Waterboarded. O'Connell throws to the ocean and Rosen. That's going to be bizarre. Here we go. Yeah, that was the turn point from Punk to Joke Band. Yep. They're Gonna Go Far Kid was a great song, and that was way after. It was like a decade after. There we go. Son, that game film was rough. Even the digital editing software tried to delete itself. I know, Coach, I let everyone down. Time for your purification arc. He tosses Max into the water. So Brosmer is now tossed into the ocean. Or St. Louis, Virginia. Yeah, you lose to a D2 school. That's why the lines are long. Yeah, I knew I could mess up your bladder. So now we were in the ocean as he throws him into the ocean after the game film was bad. A canoe glides past him, pedaled by Josh Rosen. Josh? Is that a body? Nope. Just J.J. McCarthy. It's not a real person. Great for film study roleplay. Terrible conversationalist. The corpse flops forward with a toy noise, and Max grabs the edge. Max, you've been struggling. I feel your aura. It's tangled, like headset wires in a hurry. This number isn't the one. It's got interception vibes, deflected pass ions, too many chaotic neutrinos. Starts to waterboard him. So what do I do? Become number 9. 9 is clarity. 9 is rebirth. 9 is what the football multiverse demands. He gasps in awe at this as he gets waterboarded. Oh no, he's Josh Rosen. He's talking to him again. Let's have our power learn telepathy. He shrugs. Max climbs on the canoe with JJ McCarthy. Can we maybe leave JJ behind? No. He's our emotional support quarterback. And he holds the snacks. Say one more word, you're going back under. Yes. And Brosmer paddled toward the horizon as Josh Rosen does that. God. Can Ole Miss be the top most successful return for a coach to an old school? Yes. Yeah, it's going to be hard to top it. Maybe Saban back to LSU after or Bama going back to LSU. Summerall hire. I've warmed up to it. I'm more upset about Caldwell. The Caldwell hire is a joke. The fact that I have to live with Dave Caldwell again after 8 years and he sucked as the GM and was so bad. He knows player personnel. Dave Caldwell as the GM is a problem. Florida's a mess. I mean, the fact that I lived through 8 years of Dave Caldwell as our GM. We got a double-digit losses in 7 of them. And now he gets another job with one of my teams? As the GM? We'll be like, oh, like, intense security. They're going to be throwing stuff. They will be throwing some stuff. Like, he'll have bodyguards on him. In the tunnels, he'll have bodyguards. It'll be something like that. All right, next up. Joe doesn't give away any... if Kim went to Laura, is it that ugly? No. But the way he left, it would be pretty ugly. Right, it's how he left. Kim would wait until the end of the season before talking about leaving for LSU? Yes. Yeah, the mistake he made was doing it now, in the middle of the season, not telling the players, letting the saga drag out, tweet a bunch about how, like, the grass isn't always greener, and talk about how he's talking to his dad, and retweeting stuff about Ole Miss and the memories he had and, like, why he doesn't want to leave. And then to go scorcher, then say, yeah, if you don't get on the plane, you don't have a job with me. Where teams are GMs from? Usually they go from, like Dave Cole was working in the Eagles scouting department. So usually just scouts. Can't say Cole, he's inevitable, yep. I think that's the problem. The Gambler about a shootout? I don't think so. I think just about being at a poker table. Cower of the County is people die in that song. You might as well straight out, yep. Cower of the County is people die in that song. Like everyone either dies or goes to jail in that song. But I don't think Gambler's about a shootout. I think it's just actually about being at a poker table. But I guess it could be, depending on like double meaning. There we go. Brat Pack are upset that I'm not giving away memberships. 50 memberships. That's why Robbie may come back to haunt you. Yep. That's why was the Heisman candidate was directed to be Kiffin will be saying. Yep. It's not a metaphor. It could be. I think it depends. It's one of those like. It's one of those like English things where it's like. Like, is there a deeper meaning? You might think there is. You might think there's not. I personally think it's about just being at a poker table. But it could be. It could be very much a metaphor. And there are definitely some songs that people interpret very different ways. Yeah, if Ole Miss won all without Kiffin, that'd be so funny. I would love that, actually. Who dies in Cower of the Campus as protagonist's dad? The very end, when the guy goes to jail. The guy, the guy at the end, he beats everyone up and like beats him to a pulp. And then he gets arrested. The protagonist kills everyone in that song. Right? Am I misremembering it? Hang on. The very end. Yeah. It was not a gallon boy was standing. Yeah, no, he basically knocked everyone out. So as he watched the last one fall. Everyone died. Yeah, everyone died in this one. Why don't you go to Auburn? You got to recruit against Alabama. Unless I'm open. I mean, because Auburn, you got to recruit in-state against Bama. LSU you don't have to recruit in-state against anyone. How many upcoming quarterbacks in the draft are good? Mendoza, Simpson, Moore seem to be the top 3. Yeah, unless I'm misinterpreting this, he kind of killed everyone at the bar. Kind of went full John Wick on him. You know, there's like a lot of death in that song. Obviously the dad dies, and then he gets revenge 20 years later, and just everyone's dead. Or at least knocked into unconsciousness. But I like to interpret it as they're dead. That he's locked up for life for killing everyone. All right, 50 memberships are not given away because the Jaguars won. I bring that up. Think some for the song? Maybe I am. So first verse was Coward, and then obviously the dad dies. Promised me not to do the things I've done. He dies, and then he just finally all that pent up rage. Like, I promised you I want to do this, but I got to do it. It just kills everyone. His final words about an ace tonight. It could be about a shootout. If final words at the table. Could be about final words at the table. Alright, so giveaway memberships. Not going to happen. No, he said he'd give away memberships. He promised. Why isn't he giving any away? I wanted one. I deserve one. But I want a membership too. It's not fair. He said 50. 50. I was only thinking about which emojis I was going to use. This is outrageous. I waited the entire day for this. I should get a membership because I am me. Tell me to give them away right now. This is the worst. I said it for like the entire stream just for the memberships. And now he's like, oh, the Jaguars didn't lose. Well, maybe they should have. You know, honestly, that's what I say 80% of the time with the Jaguars. Maybe they should have lost. And that's the game. Jags won, not giving away the memberships. What? But he said he would if they lost. Why couldn't they just lose? Losing is easy. I lose one time, no one gives me anything. He said 50 memberships. That's like more than I can count. And I can't count, and I'm now sad about that. This is unacceptable. Someone call whoever is in charge of him. I want to make him give us memberships. I don't know about bets or sports teams or whatever. I want a membership. No one dies, beats the brakes off of them, but he doesn't kill the Gatling Boys. Tell me it's not murder in the song. It's the 70s and everywhere otherwise. That's true. No, it was a top 3 song. You know, that actually is true, yeah. That is true. And it would be heard otherwise if it was about murder. Especially the like it was past disco, like soft rock. Like soft country like that, yeah. Guy at work once got mad because another point gave me another point keychains. He was mad and didn't get one and called the manager. For a keychain? Oh man. The people go nuts for keychains. People fight over keychains at cruise trivia, cruise competitions. They really want those keychains. It's nuts. Yeah, you just say no giveaway. Say that's cheating. I'm yelling, mom. I'm telling mom. Unless you want to know what a membership is, I'm still telling her. I was already imagining myself clicking the special member buddy. Now my dreams are gone, ruined forever. I want to cry so much that the Jaguars lose retroactively. Yes, cry harder, Caillou. Make the timeline change. I want my perks. This is so stupid. Is that going to be winning memberships? What's the point of even watching? Only came for the free stuff. And don't worry, we'll give away more memberships, just not today. No, not the future, today. I command the universe to fix this. I want my membership now. Let's all complain at the same time. Maybe we'll hear us through the TV. Great idea, everyone yell. Give us the memberships. We want them now. Yeah, no, the memberships are not given because the Jaguars did not lose. She was on vacation and brought back some keychains to give them to a few people she liked. Oh, God. And that was enough to set him off? That's insane. Next, Michigan State hires Pat Fitzgerald, and the boosters are not happy about that. So they are going to sue a blue-haired lawyer. Here we go. For the petitioners, the boosters, the donors, the lifelong season ticket holders, and the emotionally compromised alumni of Michigan State University. Traded all for Mr. Fitzgerald. Very well. Counsel the blue hair. Your motion? Yeah, I don't know what the manager would even do with that. I have no idea. You get an extra keychain like 1,000 miles away? All good, Kev. Appreciate you, man. All good. I got one to show the manager the keychain. I happened to hear the conversation. I go, this is what she was upset about. Showed him, like, what the hell? I'd be confused, too. Your Honor, the boosters have been treated like irrelevant ATM machines. This hire was made in secrecy, without stakeholder consultation, and in blatant disregard of the university's own governance norms. We ask the court hold the hire until proper oversight is restored. Mr. Doyle? Your Honor, with all due respect to the petitioners, boosters do not run the university. The Board of Trustees made the decision, and they have the authority to do so. Authority does not mean impunity. Your Honor, Exhibit A of the timeline, 48 hours from rumor to offer letter. Faster than a freshman gets to the dairy store on free cone day. Zero transparency. Mr. Doyle? Your Honor, the university acted promptly to secure a high-qualified coach. Promptly or secretively. My clients woke up to the news the same way they learned about most MSU football things lately. Through a depressing push notification. We weren't even asked to donate anything. Do you know how bad somebody has to be for a university to forget to ask us for money? Please sit and refrain from confessing to things. Mooch said 485? Oh, God. It's like the DW episode where she wasn't invited to a birthday party if somebody wasn't friends with. Yeah, what was it, Francine? Oh, no, not Francine. It was then Francine got invited, if I'm not mistaken. Right, 45 receptions. How many yards did he even have today? So I put the over-under at 150. What do you have? 126. God. I'm amazed at 126 with no touchdowns, 4 picks, that he was only at 32.8. Additionally, Your Honor, while Mr. Fitzgerald has every right to pursue employment, the process here was so irregular that we believe the court must intervene. Your Honor, there is no law, none, that requires MSU to ask wealthy alumni permission to hire staff. Maybe not in statute, but in practice, booster engagement is the beating heart of college athletics. Without them, there is no funding for facilities, NIL, or that water slide that the team never uses. I've heard enough. I'll allow brief closing statements. Your Honor, this is not about micromanaging a football hire. It's about governance, transparency, especially after the hazing scandal that the coach was involved with. Respect for the people who pour their money, soul, and sometimes their sanity into this university. We ask only for a pause, so the process can be revisited properly. Your Honor, granting this injunction would set a precedent where donors can block hiring decisions they dislike. Universities cannot function that way. Today it's football, tomorrow it's chemistry professor, next week, who knows? Thank you. My ruling: this court recognizes the booster's frustration with the process. However, the law is clear. Personnel decisions fall under the authority of the institution's governing bodies. Boosters, however generous, are not entitled to veto power. The motion is denied. We raised $50 million for a scoreboard, and this is the thanks we get? Order me, just like the outcome of that does not make it unlawful. Mr. Fitzgerald, best of luck. And Miss MSU, try communicating with your alumni every once in a while. Well argued, even a tragically misguided, Your Honor. Please escort everyone out before they start chanting the fight song and protest. They would do that. Next up, the Three Stooges paint a Christmas wonderland with Bob Ross, and everything goes wrong. Welcome back, my happy little painters. Today, I've invited some helpers to spread a Christmas cheer. Chuck, we're practically artists already. Yeah, professional mess artist. He pokes Curly in the eye. Woo, 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 woo. It's all right. Remember, there are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Oh, buddy, you're about to see a few doozies. Bob paints a calm winter scene. The Stooges attempt to assist. Why don't you fellows paint the background snow? Larry deeps a brush into white paint, knocks over a ladder. The ladder crushes into Mo. Mo stumbles into Curly, and Curly falls to a bucket of red paint. I'm a Christmas ham! Yuck! Mo pulls him up the collar. Well, and red is now across the canvas. Well, I suppose that's a bold creative choice. Larry tries adjusting a snow machine. He cranks it too far. A blizzard of fake snow blasts across the studio. Mo gets buried in the snow, and Curly spins around like a tornado. I can't see. Everything's wet. I think I reached enlightenment. Mo pops out furious. I'll enlighten you right on the noggin. Bonks him with a cane. Bob calmly paints a scene of chaos unfolding. Just adding a little texture. Gives the piece character. Curly plugs in the Christmas lights. They flicker, spark, and shoot off like fireworks. The lights tangle around Mo and Larry, wrapping them around like mummies. The arm flails, and it knocks over a Christmas tree that gets splattered with paint. The tree crashes into the snow machine. The snow machine topples on the shelf of paints. The paint topples. Red and green explode everywhere. I'm sparkling like a Christmas angel. Whoop! The entire set collapses at this point. Snow falls. Paint drips from the ceiling. And the studio is completely destroyed. Bob stands before his canvas. It is now a weird, chaotic winter wonderland. Sometimes chaos brings out the most joyful creations. The Stooges stand next to him. Sorry about the mess, Bob. Oh, it's no trouble. Messes are just opportunities for new beginnings. Does that mean we're hired? Absolutely not. The Stooges run off as the studio is completely destroyed at this point. Thanks for that, Stooges. Next up, Mountain West Championship game. New Mexico fans sue with blue-haired lawyer, and Dr. Doofenshmirtz creates the solution. Here we go. Your Honor, we are here today because New Mexico, proud, valiant, unjustly snubbed New Mexico, was denied entry into the Mountain West Championship. And why? Because of a so-called computer ranking determined by a system more opaque than a Vegas blackjack table at 3 a.m. No, he's not wrong about that. We have the same record. Beat better opponents. We did it without a slot machine in our locker room. Hey, only one had a slot machine. Order! Order! Continue. We intend to prove the Mountain West used an arbitrary, unregulated, possibly imaginary algorithm to select the participants, leaving New Mexico out in the cold. By the way, clock's at 05 looks to work at soon at this point. It wasn't imaginary. It was a scientifically soundish. Commissioner, would you please reveal the formula used? Well, technically, the formula is a proprietary combination of statistics, win probabilities, and vibes. I'm sorry, did you say vibes? Strong vibes. Order. If anyone throws another tortilla, I will clear the gallery. Good impression. Yeah, I can sort of pull that off. The court calls Dr. Heinz Doofenshmirtz. Yes, it is I, evil scientist, genius, former tri-state area menace. I am here to provide expert testimony on flawed ranking systems. I've used many to choose which neighbor's lawn to destroy. Doctor, in your professional opinion, is this Mountain West ranking system legitimate? Oh, absolutely not. I looked at it earlier when the commissioner accidentally emailed me instead of his data analyst. It was literally just a spreadsheet labeled good teams with a smiley face. And UNLV and Boise State were already highlighted. I have the wrong contact. Your name is right under MWC analyst alphabetically. And that's not even the worst part. The formula tab said Rand plus Boise boost plus UNLV luck. You boosted Boise manually? Look, blue turf is intimidating. Herbert's injury, it's non-throwing hand, so he should be okay. He's going to get surgery. I think he's going to play on Monday. Your Honor, we now present our key exhibit, the device under this tarp. Please tell me. Behold the computer ranking editor, capable of producing a perfectly objective, scientifically unquestionable rank of any sports team. Dr. Doofenshmirtz, does it violate any building codes? Technically all of them, yes. Your Honor, we ask permission to run the Mountain West teams through this device once and for all, so the court may determine who truly belongs to the championship. You know what? Fine. If it ends the circus, proceed. And the editor has spoken. The top two teams are New Mexico and New Mexico B team. Now that can't be right. Oh, whoops. I forgot to toggle off bias toward litigating parties mode. Let me try again. Ah, here it is. True unbiased. Mathematically perfect. New Mexico, Boise, and UNLV is number 3. Now the verdict is clear. The Mountain West original system is invalid. New Mexico must be placed in the championship. But who do we play? Anyone you aren't desirous, so long as New Mexico is there. And if not, I have a championship selection editor in development. It picks teams at random and also turns them into platypuses. You know, I'm still working out the kinks, but I don't know if I'll be able to tell part of the platypus apart from all these other platypuses. I already have trouble telling them apart as it is, and I only know one platypus, so still working some stuff out there. Work in progress, but hopefully we'll get this sorted out. Bailiff, clear the courtroom before he turns us on to marsupials. Court is adjourned. There you go. Next up, Steph teaches Kip how to go full scorched earth. Lane, you're late. Well, Steph, I'm doing it. I'm leaving Ole Miss for LSU, but it's going to get ugly. Oh, Lane. Ugly as a baseline. I want biblically destructive. I want Oxford to still be smoldering when the new season starts. You want me to... what exactly? Stephanie walks to her. Taylor Swift all stops to look what I'm going to do. Everything. And you're going to enjoy it. Step 1. You're releasing a statement tonight. Short, sharp, nuclear. Wait, what am I saying? That Ole Miss was holding you back. That the boosters micromanaged you. That their culture was overrated. That the playoff run was a fluke and you carried them on your back. And that Oxford is a nice little stepping stone town. That'll torch half the state. Good. They never deserved you. Next, Steph paces with precision and opens up a board. Operation Irreplaceable Era. Step 2, leak everything. Recruiting frustrations, booster fights, sideline yelling, all fictionalized, all plausible. You want all of it out? Lane, darling. I want them to draft legislation to erase your name. Lane starts to do this. He tweets a private message about LSU having standards. Lane leaks a lot of false information. Twitter becomes a battlefield. Analysts scream. Marty Smith is held captive. Reddit threads go nuts. And he takes a job at LSU. You know, we didn't ask you to go that far. I had help. In the shadows behind him is Stephanie sipping a Diet Coke. Lane didn't burn a bridge. He turned the whole highway system to ash. Oxford is now burning to the ground. They're booing. They're destroying everything that he's ever done. This is the most catastrophic program exit in the history of college football. I'm honestly not sure if Oxford will rebuild. Ever. It's done. Oxford hates me forever. Mission accomplished. You're free now. And I just changed 2 American sports before breakfast. Look what you made me do. The Scorched Earth era. There you go. All right. Last call for anything. Audio, video, chat GPTs, Sporkle quizzes, what if sports, anything you want. As we have nothing left in the queue, it is officially December where I am in Arizona. 25 days until Christmas, which is just insane to think about. Happy Cyber Monday. And here is the game plan. Here is the plan. Tomorrow, OT stream, 5:30 Eastern time on that. 5:30 Eastern, we'll do OT. And we'll go live. Giants-Patriots, 8 o'clock tomorrow. So that's the plan. OT at 5:30. Stream at 8 for Patriots Giants. New video dropping in a couple hours. D'Amico Ryan's dumb decision, end of the half. It was pretty bad. So we're going to talk about that. And on that note, I'm going to sign off here. You guys have been awesome tonight. You guys have been incredible. Thanks for a great November. And now we go to the final month of the year. It's crazy as it sounds. The Jags at 8-4. Broncos win by 1 against the Commanders. Crazy game. One of the best of the season. Great game. I will see you guys tomorrow. New video dropping. And yeah, take care.